Guess it's time, and the question is where we would go. I do kind of want to avoid town in the meantime, in order to ensure that we don't have too much. Well. Okay, cool. Can pick this up real quick, and it's oddly slow right now. That's interesting. Regardless, the quest will start as soon as we go over there, which means my crystal fly trap has kind of remained unused for a bit, which is amusing. As of right now, we'll put that through, and I guess we'll do the test run first. Do have that there, and obviously I'm gonna pick up these frost fairy flowers, because that's what I need for Odette. It'd be funny if these were used. I don't know, given that you've got to go to the moon to get those. To be fair, going to the moon does not require main quest completion. We'll see, I guess. Charity, Fortitude, and Glory. That's charity that Odette needs eventually, so we'll stick to that for now. Hi! How are you doing? What's going on? What? What? Why are you calling me that? Odette is what's up. One of the Fey peoples of Snezhnaya, the Leshy, the exceptionally resilient ancient Leshy. I found this when I did Alyosha's test run. Can root themselves into recovery and enhancement, however, when they're rooted, their hearts will be exposed. Attack the Leshy's heart to disrupt its rooting. Additionally, when the Leshy's rooting is disrupted, any pyro affecting it will also deal a small amount of damage. When affected by the Stellar Glimmer reaction while it's rooted, the Leshy's heart will become more exposed and easier to attack. What does that mean, more exposed? What? What does motion sickness have to do with cowardice? Nothing you say ever makes any sense. But hello there, Canadian. Hi. What are you going to do to... Oh, okay. I thought you were going to insult me again. Let's do these test runs real quick. Zack, Stringless, Royal, Thundering Fury, and... They do have this activated. They do have her buff activated for this trial. That's fun. They have Hex on them too. I wonder if that's tied to our own completion. Probably not. Probably not, no. 2-piece, 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 and VV. Okay, cool. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean, ask you about me? Famous? Infamous? What did I do? Whenever I'm brought up, I instantly fear that it's not good. I mean, maybe that says something. It definitely says something. But regardless, let's put you on here first. Go ahead and... Well, we don't need to parry. We can just wait. That's right. Here we go. 1, 2, boom. I mean, it's pretty strong. Let's keep on going and send that around and just use Sucrose. Oh, who was it? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Let's continue, and there's Alyosha. It's really interesting just seeing the level of detail in newer characters versus old, and she in particular has... People have said she has woo-wah face because her head is less tall vertically, but wider. I mean, there were some unfavorable comparisons given with Ayaka. It was interesting. Okay. Also, we'll get a few. Alyosha is an electro character with both off-field, DPS, and healing capabilities. Oh! How did you find them? That's interesting, because, yeah, they were in my chat sometime. Previously in the server at some point. American. Yeah. When there's Hunter elemental skills in Wish, Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark to opponent's hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of Alyosha's normal attack? It's the name of a character from The Brothers Karamazov. Why is the elemental skill if they take a hit? Yeah, American. Elemental skill, take a hit from 2 nearby party members who also have their on-field attack increased for some time. When holding the elemental skill, Alyosha will also enter an aiming mode and lock onto opponents inside a target zone in front of him. He then fires at these opponents when the hold is released. This is basically... Forget what they changed his name to after the allegations. But the character from Overwatch who was originally named McCree. Something something High Noon. No. I don't even know who that is. The one you were talking about. Hello. Elemental skills in which Alyosha applies Hunter's Mark to opponents' hit. Should any of these marked opponents then be hit again by the final strike of... Wait, why did I go back? With his elemental burst, Alyosha summons his Hound Companion Tugarin, who then periodically attacks nearby opponents. The area in front will also become a hunting ground that continuously draws opposing attacks and deals electro damage to opponents who find themselves inside periodically. This hunting ground lasts for a short time. After the passive talent Awakened by the Baying Hounds is unlocked, whenever Tugarin attacks the opponent, nearby active party members will also regenerate HP. Okay. They give him the Battle Pass weapon. It is interesting, because he doesn't need that much. His damage is not worth building for. So the fact that this weapon regenerates energy for the rest of the party makes it arguably better for Fav, because he doesn't need as much energy himself, because he can just build more energy recharge. And then Heart of the Furnace, which, to be fair, he can only trigger this reliably on teams with Cryo Aura. Oh, thank you! I mean, the one who was in the server, and occasionally in chat, and then got busy with life, or do you mean like someone from Europe? Hello there. Let me see this here. Yeah, because if it's Electro Aura, you couldn't use this set on Alyosha with Cyno, because he doesn't have any stellar damage himself. It's Enchantment, and, yep, Signature Sackbow, and Maiden. You could give her Tenacity at this point. You really could. Should definitely give her Tenacity at this point. So right now she's got Noblesse. She can trigger that with... Is that considered... I presume... Yeah, that would be considered skill damage. She could hold that now. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. I'm actually... They're gonna kill me. It's so over. Okay. And there's the Leshy. You're gonna root yourself or what? Okay. Come on. Here we go. That's fine. How many enemies are even gonna be here? They're not actually exposing the heart. Oh, baby Leshies. Oh, there you go. Huh? Was that 25 already? How quickly were they dying? That couldn't have been 25. Okay, whatever. Let's try that again. And... Thank you. I guess we need to take a bit more confidence. Oh, we accidentally Stellar Swirled. Okay, when Anima meets Crow and certain other conditions are met, a special Stellar Swirl reaction is triggered. Congratulations on the streak. Steals an instance of Animo damage to the opponent, generates a Stellar Vortex. Triggering Stellar Swirl multiple times raises the level of the Stellar Vortex, which explodes after a certain time, or after a certain number of Stellar Swirl reactions have been triggered. This deals AoE crowd damage to nearby opponents. The aforementioned damage can crit. Up to one Stellar Vortex that exists on the field within a certain range. A Stellar Vortex on the field will level up to level 2 after a certain number of Stellar Swirl reactions have been triggered. A high-level Vortex deals more AoE crowd damage to opponents over a wider area when it explodes. After a Stellar Swirl reaction is triggered, certain nearby characters will also enter the Radiant Stellar Swirl effect for 8 seconds, which enhances certain talents and skill effects. Certain characters can use their talents to deal Stellar Swirl reaction damage to opponents. This damage can trigger critical hits. When the Stellar Vortex explodes, it also grant nearby characters the ability to jump higher once for a short time. Okay, cool. And... yeah, that cannot have been that much damage, right? I mean, I guess every single one is destroying a big portion, and... Oh, Leshy or Geo? I didn't think about that. That's interesting. Also, this thing, the Flocking Weed, a peculiar plant once suspected to be a hybrid of plant and animal, that was later proven to be nothing more than an ordinary plant covered in a coat of animal-like fuzz. This is probably a reference to the vegetable lamb of Tartary, which was a concept in the Middle Ages. Basically, when cotton was described to sort of European travelers, they believed it to essentially be a zoophyte, an animal plant, literally. Yeah, underlying the legend is the cotton plant, which was unknown in northern Europe before the Norman conquest of Sicily. Yeah, but because it's, I guess, interesting that cotton is honestly relatively new, historically speaking, to Europe. But yeah, the idea of a plant animal that can produce fiber Yeah, because the idea of plant fibers like that. Yeah. Okay, and here it is. What? What did I do to you? She I can understand, you I cannot. And we need a better Whimsy set on Arle, because she has a shell boss this Stygian. Sacrags, more two-piece. Pure Noblesse and Sapwood. Feel like... Is it even about me, or just the desire to hurt people? Maybe don't answer that question. And I was not correctly. Okay, and boom. Well, it's fine. 2, 3. We're not getting the reactions ourselves. It's kind of lame. Okay, whatever. You know what? Let's blow them up. I mean, you're allowed to, I guess. I'm just kind of weirded out and surprised that anyone else would have any kind of grudge against me. I mean, last I checked, you were the only person with whom I had a meaningful conflict. I mean, frankly, I'd prefer nobody kill me, but what can I really do? Chimeric core, the internal core harvested from aberrant man-made monsters. This is the most fundamental core grown within a man-made monster. As simple as it may be, it contains the primordial design for the growth of all man-made monsters. Okay, let me see some things. And... Frost Fairy Flower, a sacred flower that blooms no matter how harsh the wind and snow. It always radiates a faint mesmerizing glow that draws the hearts of all who see it, and ethereal glimmer shard. The remains of a Snizdyne fang left behind after battle. These shards once coated the creature's body like crystalline scales. Upon falling away, they stripped themselves of all colors, shuffling into something akin to the dusty dross of a moth's wings. This game really likes using the word dross. I wonder why. I never said you were special. I just said I was surprised that someone else wanted to kill me. I thought only we had a conflict. Odette is a Crow character with both off-field DPS and support capabilities. She can also enable the party to trigger Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl reactions. And when Odette is in the party, Superconduct reactions triggered by party members will be converted to Stellar Conduct reactions. Starlight Prism will appear on the field, turning the surrounding area to Wondrous Pulsar Field for a short period of time. This is just Sandrone again, with a different image. All characters inside the Pulsar Field receive a Crown Electro damage bonus. When opponents within the field are hit by Crown Electro attacks, the field will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage bonus and also increases the base Stellar Conduct damage coefficient for 4 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the Pulsar Field also have their physical resistance lowered. That is not what I meant at all. I'm going to hurt you. When Odette is in the party, Crow Swirl reactions triggered by party members become Stellar Swirl reactions instead, dealing an instance of animo damage to the opponent, as well as generating a Stellar Vortex. Triggering Stellar Swirl multiple times can raise the level of the Stellar Vortex, which then explodes either after a certain time or when a certain number of Stellar Swirl reactions have been triggered. This explosion deals AoE Crow damage to nearby opponents. After using her elemental skill, Odette will summon a double of herself. This double will remain on the field and periodically attack nearby opponents. And after Odette unleashes her elemental skill and elemental burst, when you say that, do you mean you're going to kill, butcher me, and eat me for dinner? Or... Elemental skill will be released with the even more powerful elemental skill. She will also deal an additional instance of Stellar Glimmer reaction damage of the type corresponding to a Radiant state. After the dance duet ends, Odette's double will also deal an additional instance of Stellar Glimmer reaction damage of the corresponding type when attacking opponents since remaining time on the field. After Odette unleashes her elemental burst, she also summons her double, deal more Stellar Glimmer reaction damage for some time, and it is worth using when available, but it's not worth the building elemental. Oh, energy recharge 4, and this weapon only boosts her own personal damage, so it's not that good, but it does mean she isn't competing with other characters for weapons like Wolffang, so that's okay. I still go for it. Voting for your Widsith, Sacrificial, and VV, and okay, cool. Oh, for your... oh, your procurement job or whatever? I do want to... oh, interesting. And, okay, you don't get another use of her skill. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Elemental skill. That's elemental skills. Use the elemental burst. That's fine. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get that energy back, I guess. Okay. Come on. That was silly. Oh, okay. That's what. Is the food good at least? Maybe. Basic tutorial complete, entering trial challenge. Well, got Sandy instead of Yai. Well, Sucrose and all Yoshi instead of, say, Yai and Chi-Chi. And again, it's just the same as before. Signature and DPS, support and signature, Frost Breath, and they really want using Frost Breath. Another Heart of the Furnace, but it doesn't stack. There's no purpose to that. Interesting. I mean, it is interesting how politically influential the Ukrainian diaspora is in Canada, which leads to some interesting things such as a cemetery for literal Nazi SS members, just because they were Ukrainian. The less said, the better. Okay, we got this here. Okay. So who do we put in first? If it was Yai here, that would be a lot easier. Let me check some things. How long is this duration? It's not all that long. Okay. Yeah, were you not aware of that? Maybe that's for the better. And it's... that's kind of rough to run. Okay. And let's use the nuke. Ooh, that's pretty darn good. That's badly placed. Oh, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. And shoot. Use that burst, and yeah, use the skill, burst, enhance skill. That was pretty easy. Okay, cool. Let's go somewhere to... somewhere notable. I don't want to quite go to SNES. Well, I could go to the closest location to it, which is going to be... Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's actually go in and see how deep they'll let us get inside before actually doing the quest. Alright. Oh, hi there. You know, before we get Odette, let's just take on this group of Fitulite. I will say that performance has definitely decreased a little. And people say that that's just because it's a new region and that always happens. But they did, I am aware, increase some of the performance requirements when they got rid of PS4 in preparation for all this. Might have to turn down my graphics settings. That would be kind of unpleasant, but it isn't entirely unprecedented, I suppose. So get actually to the new area on foot. And the big thing is that Sandy can ice bridge pretty perpetually if she wants. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. But without an actual boat, it isn't going to work very well. We'll see. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I can feel that stutter. What did I do to you? This is just unprecedented, unwarranted, out of nowhere. I can't believe you would do this to me. Ocean bore off because it sucks. Off. On. Environment and detail. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. I just... What is that even changing? What? What? No. No. I am not going to spend... Not like that. You've got another thing coming. But I'm gonna have to play around in my own time with just figuring out how to... Oh, and they actually let us go a little bit into the red area so that we can actually cross over to the shoal on the other side. So let's go inside. The crazy thing is that, you know, most of Snezhdai is completely locked off until you actually do the main quest line. At least an hour or two in, which is kind of crazy. My main goal is to just get far enough so that I can actually get materials for Odette and Alyosha, and after that I'm just chilling, basically. We'll see how long that takes. There is an event. I might do that next week, though, and you can see this big ol' ice wall. Beyond it is probably Agartha. Something like that. Really is just making me think of Fontaine. You know, the fact that every region is just separated islands is bad enough. Now putting up these gigantic just walls to further separate them. I mean, they are never going to do what they did with the first, you know, with Mondstadt, Liyue, and Sumeru, because it was just too much of a headache to make everything actually connect, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna see about getting inside. The music has already changed, and it's quite nice. Very Slavic. Yeah, something is... Okay, so what is the easiest graphics setting to lower? That just... I don't know. I don't know. Global illumination. Anti-aliasing. I'll have to figure this out, but... Again, it's just a question of... What is the cheapest quote-unquote graphics setting to drop down? You know, smallest decrease in visual fidelity for maximum gain in performance. I mean, I would say maybe it's about time to think about actually upgrading the machine, but not right now. Not while everything prices are as high as they are. We'll see what happens. Check something real quick. Okay, let's keep moving. Not doing any ice bridging yet. We do have that teleport, but it's, you know, it's always interesting how they add these. They didn't do it for Notcry because there's no land route, but you were really quote-unquote supposed to teleport straight to Notlan when Notlan dropped, but they've still got this little shoal and this one half mountain and this little ridge and Desert of Adramaveth over there that serves no real purpose. I mean, to be fair, I think I might have stuttered because it had to load the whole place in. This is kind of a transition zone. Oh, it's snowing. I'm kind of surprised that they've never had sort of permanent cryo aura applied via snow. In the same way that you get permanent hydro aura and everything due to... Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Huh? Did that skip? No, that can't be. I can't let that happen. I think that skipped actually leaving. Yeah, that skipped everything. Let's not let that happen. I don't want to miss the farewell. Yeah, well, that tells you something. So in other words, if I go and just go straight to Stesnaya, it's nobody in Nodcry is going to get to say goodbye to us. That was interesting, but, you know, hopping out of the cutscene right then should probably be what allows us to, you know, not get stuck there. Well then, that was certainly something. Okay. You know, maybe it's just a matter of, it's been a year since I cleaned the dust out of the ports of, oh, the PC. It's not getting particularly hot. I mean, that said, it is, don't have the fan set up behind it like I previously did, and, oh, well, it's just kind of over. That's not good. I work on, let me see. I guess we're just not seeing that. Oh well. Let me check some things. And automatically accepted. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's funny. Yeah. It does not actually check some things. If you go here instead, it actively teleports you back to Nasha Town. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. There's no way to just avoid that. For a second, I thought I had missed something. That's fine. I guess as soon as we get into here. Yeah, there's no way to do this without getting sent back to Nasha Town. Just like that where it says no. It feels like we only just left Notcross. Well, I mean, that is the case. Remember back at Nasha Town Hall, our friends came to see us off before we left? I guess. You know, if I did have... If you treated me to dinner, what would you get me? I'm judging you. The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning, and why does she need the Gnosis? Soon we'll have our answers. She's gonna eat them. She's gonna pour them all out into a cup and have a big old Gnosis smoothie. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there? Imoto-san? Besides, Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how her destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. Makes her so nervous. Sure been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too. Yeah, anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations, the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon. That's Valen, Mondstadt, Osail, and Weiwei. Creations of the gods. It feels like a mistranslation. More like divine creations. Yeah, so obviously it's referring to the Skaramak and Sumeru. Prophecy of Doom, Fontaine, Abyss, and Notlan, Moon, and Nodcry. Though that wasn't the Archon. Well, it was at the very end, but it wasn't something we really fought. And they skipped over Inazuma. This is actually pathetic. With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared? Great point, thanks for the pep talk. Sure thing, now stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go. Shupats! What about me? Do I gotta call out? I could feel that stutter. I need to fix the graphic settings. Bina! Oh, Cole and Bina, you kinda stuck up on this there. How did you know I was here? I don't think I told anyone. Well, within her domain, she sees and knows all. Yeah. Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time. It's not like we were trying to sneak out, were we? Well, Lonatar. ... exclamation mark. Oh, so it was you. Alright, guess there's no hiding it now. We were being stalked by the Moon Fairy. Screwed up. All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrane too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them? Sure, I guess. Oh, she hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it. If you show up in Snezhnaya, we're gonna kill you. If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Oh, right, she's doing a Sandrane impression. Yeah, she pitched her voice a little bit lower. That's hilarious. Also, please tell them not counting any help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Wow, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. There we go, a Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization's duties include all aspects of both government and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 Harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Tibet. And again, it's 11 Harbingers, and the 10th slot is still noticeably and notably unfilled. Our time working together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides, so when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us. It's a good impression. Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then. We'll see how long that sentiment actually lasts. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her. Soon. Never says what she means. Ah, how do you figure that? As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine. I mean, she's right, but accidentally right through misinterpretation. Oh, you really have to read between the lines with Sandrane. Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Okay. Today I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you. Okuritai. That's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point you know that you don't owe us any favors. Yeah, friends don't keep score. Come back to visit. The moon of Nodgrai will always give you a warm welcome. Okay. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Okay. And we're back where we were. Okay. Wow, pure white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, keep up. Chapter 7, Act 1, Everwinter Without Mercy started. And it's the exact name from Travail trailer. There you go. Okay. Ah, we are stuck like this. Advance alongside Paimon. Finally, you and Paimon prepare to set off for your next stop, Snezhnaya. Guess we can put this here. Cool. The Volkodolok Tundra. And it... As of right now, it's not a... Do have a single icy pebble there. Or a couple. Marking the fact that it isn't quite Nodgrai anymore. What's wrong? Come on, let's go. Sorry, I don't like you. Well... Yeah, there's no way to get in here without... Starting the quest, note that leaving this area will interrupt your story experience may affect your current quest progress. Okay. Well, interesting. It's actually not having... I think it has something to do with the transition between... I think the stutter had something to do with the transitions in story. That said, it... we'll see. It would still probably be prudent. I get the impression that we go on the trains. There's probably going to be something a bit more troublesome. Okay. Also, let's pick these up. Before I get too forgetful. Pick up some other characters and... Could maybe get to that, depending on how long it takes to get materials. Everwinter Without Mercy. Fierce winds and raging blizzards manifest the bitter cold of the snowlands, so relentless that it drives, they forgot that, many travelers away. In a place where life ought to fall into slumber, glowing white and monumental legacies pierce through the ice, rising tall and defiant amidst the snowland. Expose yourself to its will for those who strive to transcend, must never seek survival in the shadow of pity. And the animated trailer we got for the region was the Transcendence trailer. The God-forsaken Frostlands. This is a realm no longer graced by divine favor, for all eyes are drawn toward the high heavens. But we need not supplicate before anyone, for the day we cast off our shackles is finally drawing near. To freely explore after completing gunfire in these silent lands. And at exploration missions, because right, we're going to get a sort of exploration guide for Snezhnaya specifically, for both the main and world quests. As in, everyone is trying to blow up Celestia. Already did that. And the hunt begins. Yep, and that's a free Alyosha as we Get a little bit more through the quest. Ask anyone Sretomarosk about Alyosha, and you'll hear nothing but praise for this fine lad. Earnest, brave, and kind-hearted. Yet as a professional hunter, Alyosha can withstand the grueling thrust of the... Isn't it just one L? Snowfield for long periods, time and again, he brings back game and renews hope for his people. Fueled by uniquely blazing idealism, he takes the offensive against the ruthless frost. Do have, and they're both chimeras, which is interesting. We don't have any well, actually, I don't know. The Alchemist. Both of them are chimeras, technically. Though, arguably, this is kind of a Lashy. Well, a mortal construct, a mindless soulless beast that wanders within the valley, abandoned before the grand ritual could ever reach completion. How can it embrace the hollow dreams locked within its shell with its crimson leaf-like wings? There was someone else who was as fervent about the Hydrate Redeem. You might remember that it used to be cheaper. That was because it was abused, so I had to increase the price. Chimeric winged lion, I was born for a single grand dream, and thus 10,000 lives came to be. Yet all was merely for that solitary dream, and thus 10,000 souls perished in its wake. Open your wings, O engineered beast, for every living thing before you is your sworn enemy. Wow. There's just some ice around here, and... Well, I guess it makes sense for there to be icy pebbles around here, too, and yep. Already did those descriptions. Baimon. Can we pick up one of those deer? I guess we'll see. Oh dear. And mint is everywhere. Look, they look similar to the ones in Nod, quite, you know, just minus the effects of moon power. Can we catch one? That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. And let me check real quick. We need to switch around our gadgets then. You know what? Let's do this now before I get forgetful. See how much it takes to fill it up with just Pyro Traveler. Okay, cool. Come on. The answer is a lot. Come on, let's go. Well, we can get it to half. That's silly. The Pyro Traveler is actually quite good. Aside from Pyro for literally just activating. Come on. Oh, goodness. There we go. Not much of much, but there we go. Aside from Pyro Traveler being an off-field Mavica substitute for characters who just need a source of Pyro with maybe some Night Soul on the side and triggering Cinder City, let me put this in somewhere. Okay, cool. And can we catch you? Nope, because you're actually killable. Huh? You don't respond to anything. Why are you completely still? That's... okay? Almost completely still. Okay, that's really weird. Something going on here? I don't even know. It might be an issue with... I don't know. Performance. They're not catchable, though they might not even be animals. Weird. Huh. Okay. Let's keep going. It's gonna make it to that statue, really. Oh, but there's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two, and... okay, something is going to happen, right? Wow, oh, and she got stuck. Help! Tasukete. Help Paimon. What if I don't? What happens if we just leave her in the treasure chest? Got some bears. Got a little bit of just white iron. How far are we going in with... oh, we can pick up a snowball flower seed. Charming flower with a spherical cluster of petals. When snow settles upon it, the entire bloom looks just like a tiny snowball. Snowballa. Huh? Okay, that was weird. There is definitely some stuttering going on. It's not ice that we can... no, this is ice we can melt. Interesting. You might need a little bit more to have it be more than a graphical effect, but I do know that some ice can be melted. And it... Come on! Shouldn't it be freezing cold here? Should not be accumulating... You know, slowly freezing to death by going in that ice water? Probably. And right now, we have no Paimon. She's still stuck. Okay. You know, eventually, shouldn't they just say, you can't go any further without her, and send me back? I'm just gonna see how far they'll let me go without her. Okay, I see that there is a blue wall around there. Is it not gonna let us get past the bridge, or... It's just not letting us go down here. It's even weirder. Why, it's constraining us somewhat, but not even all that much. It's weirder that the invisible wall just prevents us from going down there instead of it preventing us from progressing, period. It's... Can we get to the Statue of the Seven like this? Got a cabin. Are we gonna meet Alyosha there? That is quite strange. It's gonna be easier to just teleport back at this point. Oh, okay. We are actually starting to get sheer cold accumulate. Down here. And it is accumulating pretty darn quickly. You know what? Could have used the goulash, probably. Okay, what happens is that we rapidly freeze to death. That's how it stops us. We cannot get past there. That is our barrier. Fell from extreme cold and has died. Be careful not to exhaust all the energy stored within the Eye of Greya. Well, alright. And we went that far back. Okay. And now we have basically no health. Have about, give or take, it's about 35% of maximum HP. Yeah. Some icy pebbles. Yeah, because again, it does make more sense for an icy pebble to be in Snezhnaya compared to Nodkra. And now you're... Okay. You were behaving weirdly because of the quest. Normally, yeah, you can just be attacked. So I guess we do need to save her, unfortunately. Okay. Hi. Whoa, Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Couple of cryo sigils. Those are our first ones. Oh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. That's cute. That is quite cute. Sigil that serves as a sign of recognition from the frost and snow of Snezhnaya. Offered to the meeting point to receive the rewards from the ice. Nice. Okay. Follow Paimon. Should go back and exchange those Luna sigils for Mora. The remaining ones I have. Oh, hello. Got some bears. Hey, check it out. Those are bears, right? Ah, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute. What about twigs? Never mind. Spokokali is up. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here, if we get any closer, we might scare them away. I don't think that would happen, actually. Yeah, they don't even interact with attacks. There's no way to scare them away. Me when the immersion is broken. Okay. And... let me see, can we change... I guess that works. Yeah, without Charlotte, we can't even take first-person pictures, so... well, I mean, that kind of works. Okay. Alright. There we go. Sure. Are you happy? What? Oh, no, we have to do it from here. Start photo taking. Paimon with the bears. Must be a Polyar bear. Ah. There we go. Picture taken successfully. You don't even get to keep the picture. You're kidding. Let's see how your camera skills are these days, but wait a second. Paimon sees something. Yeah, I think it was just the transition into Snezhnaya and the teleportation from quests. If the train is rough, we'll see how it goes, but okay. Come on, quick. Looks like a train carriage. Oh, is this how we're gonna walk the train? See a bunch of pine cones, presumably with those squirrels. This is us unlocking the Odyssey and Cascade Kingdom and Mario Odyssey. Check on the defunct train. Let me just check. Your vice president? Wait, so are they above you or below you? Are they your vice manager or whatever? You mean like assistant manager? I don't know. Okay. It's good for now. Yeah, when Conria comes out, maybe I gotta... maybe I gotta figure out getting a better graphics card. I mean, they're basically like assistant Bollinger, right? Kinda. Even if they're not technically your assistant. Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? It's still so cold, still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow. Dunno, maybe also is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier? We're gonna have to shelter. This never happened in Nodcry. If you're cold, come a little closer. Oh, this is Paimon starting to get sick as we enter Snezhnaya, is it in the trailer? Yeah, so it can't just be because of the cold. To be fair, it wasn't especially cold in Nodcry. There was no snow in Nodcry. Well, it's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Hina kanji. Everything feels heavy, getting kinda dizzy too. Should we turn back? Attacked by how many and how? That's messed up. I mean, like, the dogs accidentally attacked you, or you were accidentally attacked by dogs? That implies you would get purposely attacked by dogs. Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy, that's all. It's nothing serious, not worth ruining our travel plans over. Well, don't push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away. Cute. Okay. Let me check some things. And, alright. Review some things. How long is the next quest? It's pretty long. Okay. The one with Alyosha. As soon as we get control again, I probably need to take a quick bathroom break. Yep, sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come. Okay. And find a place to hide from the blizzard. Unpleasant. Oh, we're starting to freeze. Walk through the blizzard with Paimon. Alright, let's pick up all these pine cones. Sorry, squirrels. Also, it's kind of interesting that, gouache has a purpose now. Kinda. I mean, I presume it's still gonna work here, right? The food we got from Dragonspine that decreases steer cold accumulation. Yeah. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly, and we're actively getting pushed back. Wacky. The blizzard is intense and movement is difficult, thus wait for Paimon. Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. BRP. mean, so you're saying that you accidentally got attacked by dogs? Like, again, that sucks, but also the phrasing is amusing, because it's... Presumably no one gets deliberately attacked by dogs. Thank you. I think I told you about the times I've gotten bitten by dogs. You know, the second time I was in a little alleyway by the side of my house, and one of our previous neighbors, who isn't here anymore, there's this one woman, and, you know, her 2 dogs attacked me in this sort of little alleyway between our homes when I was coming back from a run, and all sweaty and probably smelled like a prey animal. And, you know, in retrospect, the really funny thing is that it makes it... It's basically the same as the Capra Demon boss battle in Dark Souls 1. Oh, look, there's a cabin over there. Let's get out of this store. Okay. Yeah, I need to make more goulash, huh? Oh, cutscene. She has not lived by us for a decade. This was an incredibly long time ago. Oh, okay. That's why we couldn't go off the bridge, because we were supposed to get swept off the bridge. There you go. And now we're dead. Huh. Oh, what is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. I said it because otherwise you would have. This is not ice we can melt. Inspect the surrounding area and look for Paimon. Mysterious unnamed place. It's icy cavern. Paimon? Paimon? It is still really nice to have the Traveler actually be a real character. A real voiced character. Okay, then what are you implying by that? Are you gonna kill and eat me? That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. We can... Yep, we have to get pretty darn close to that campfire, too. I actually need to make some goulash. At least the effect lasts 15 minutes. Okay. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. Go up through the train carriage. What is this, Donkey Kong Bonanza landfill layer? Okay, so you're basically saying that it's like 50% cannibalistic intention, 50% sexual harassment. Thanks. Oh, and there's a chest in here. Go up through the train carriage. Oh, and you can hear the sounds get kind of muffled inside the train carriage, too. That's fun. The bridge that the snowstorm collapse appears to have fallen into a strange place. You also cannot find Paimon. What happened to her? You have to find her. Do I actually? What if I don't want her? Alright. We gotta climb. And... gotta just... stand on top of these and... how are they... stacked up like this? Oh, well, it's... this little pile reaches all the way down to the ground, is what? Okay. There we go. Investigate the strange device. Okay. Let me see some things. Oh, counts as encounter points because we opened some chests. Investigate. It says here, Kresnik's short civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now that it's turned on. Continue exploring up ahead. Really hope Paimon's okay. Now we just hop inside because the way in from the ground is blocked off. Here's another chest. Explore the train carriage. Is this an answer from this world? And... what was that strange sound? Can't tell. Paimon, is that you? Not yet. Once I get to the statue, I will. Just wanted to get into Sneznaya first. Okay. She just wants to cause probables. Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Transcend Descender, not the Transcender Descender. Korinsha-sama, who has reached the eve of tomorrow. I have Gray at your service. Well, it's interesting that you had the Transcendence trailer, Transcendence mentioned in the world map mission for Sezai, you know, exploration percentage rewards. You know, and the trailer animated was the Transcendence trailer. Korinsha-sama. Gurayai?
Yeah, she just dropped
Oh, white rocks, bags of pebbles. Was that diatomaceous earth? Or? I never said I didn't, but one day we will fight each other. Time since last activation, time management unavailable due to the influence of. Anyway, it must have been a very long time. Oh, what are you? Train summoning device. Emma, I was born to fulfill a mission to reach tomorrow. To reach Tomorrowland in Disney World. To this end, I must strange. What was it? Wait, my body. Burnt and bodiless. Oh, why is my body like this? I was about to ask you. Oh, so you weren't born like this. And why do you call yourself the Eye of Gray if you were not originally just an eye? Live Steam event? What? I've been like this since I was created, and yet I also have memories and awareness of a physical form that I once had. This contradicts my current status. Well, it's Cyrillic, of course. Nice to meet you. Please translate. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow, but I'm unable to load further details at this moment. Oh, no. I'm not gonna self-dox like that. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. Yeah, presumably. What is that? They're gonna make me copy and paste again. It just says hello. Zdraste. Oh no, they said fight. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be there in person. It'd be one of those video screens. What are you gonna do, punch the screen and, like, break your hand? In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? Not Descender, Transcender. I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow. What if we say no? Depends on how hard you punch it. Frankly, if the screen broke, that'd probably cut her hand. I understand your position, however, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. You would probably rip it off, and then take a bunch of pictures. Before I was activated, you called out a name, presumably that of your missing companion. If you agree to accept me after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. Really, you can do that. To answer your question, yes, then I accept. Okay. Now it's gonna kill us. I mean, if I ever did that, anything in person, that is what I would do. But I don't know. I'd have to shave anyway. Oh, and we got our little eyepiece. You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord. An accord? Oh my goodness. Really is Eldarin. You will be my new user. May I ask your name? Traveler. Very well, I will remember this name until the mission is complete. What is your mission exactly? I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow. Help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I wonder if they mean Tevat. Because Tevat literally means ark in Hebrew. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. This is eventually what gives us the third-person shooter mode. You're gonna mock me for not putting myself in range of striking distance of someone who explicitly wishes me physical harm. The key right now is you must survive and reunite with your companion. I'm afraid of catching a charge by accidentally killing you. Maybe not accidentally. Okay. Now we have They Live. How to remove a Prime Ice contract. Tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode when a preview blueprint overlaps existing Prime Ice or a Prime Ice construct. The affected item will be marked red. At this time, pressing Build will remove the corresponding Prime Ice constructs and Prime Ice. Removing Prime Ice refunds Prime Ice resource, while removing Prime Ice constructs will only return the corresponding fabrication materials and hot energy to the Eye of Grey. Which is Greek, by the way. You may now execute the command. Use it to remove the Prime Ice blocking the path and take Prime Ice units. Well, I mean, at this point, age is only making me more feeble. After all. The strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station often appears in the form of a monocle. It seems to have many convenient functions. Fab Vision and Switch. Okay. I'd prefer a 5-star. Inside the abandoned station, we had a strange goggle-shaped mechanism that seems to be imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, but you can also use the Prime Ice Construct feature to update and view the Prime Ice Construct archive. You might even unlock other useful functions as you keep on exploring. And then that's just that tutorial there. Okay. This is where we came from. Yep. Hello, it's Evernight from Star Rail. Hello. How are you doing? You know, that would be nice. Question is, oh, and it's glowing. I think this is the train we have. And thank you for the follow on the tube. Why would I want to fight you? That's only going to make my life more complicated and difficult. And They Live put on the Eye of Grey for the first time because it's the glasses from They Live that shows the subliminal messages in the world. It's a fun reference. Construct details, just a cube. Auto-replace when maximum capacity is reached. What do you mean auto-replace? A cuboid created out of prime ice. As it is built, also raises whatever object or mechanism that is placed upon it. Upon completion, it can also serve to block the movements of nearby mechanisms and objects. Kresnik energy. Energy required to operate the Eye of Greya. Kresnik energy can be restored either by entering the range of heat sources powered by Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya or collecting Kresnik crystal during exploration. That's maybe a bit vulgar. Alright, though. Prime Ice resource stored within the internal reservoir of the Eye of Grey. It can be used to build the various mechanisms and constructs detailed in the blueprints. Okay. I refund. Prime Ice unit count has been updated. Probably gotta build a cube then. Oh, to raise up that gate. Okay, that's cool. Tap on Fab Vision, enter the Build Prime Ice mode. To build the Prime Ice construct, please place the preview blueprint in the desired location. The area is marked blue, plus build a complete building. Oh, it is literally just Cryonis from Breath of the Wild. You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door. Castoris. I think I've heard that name before. I'm not sure from where. Kidding. I know where. Cube built mini Kresnik's torch. A mini Kresnik's torch that can provide warmth for a small area for a short time. Using it will also generate Kresnik energy orbs. When it runs low on fuel, its effective range will significantly shrink, and it will no longer produce Kresnik energy orbs. And this time, an energy injection from the Eye of Grey can restore it to its normal state. And many Kresnik's torch that has completely stopped working cannot be reactivated or restarted. Interesting. Using it. Energy injection, that's the same one. And previously, there was another one of those mini torches earlier on. I want to see. Could we go and grab that? Cast of rice. Yeah, fair. I did actually take a look at the emote, no worries. I understand what went on there. I heard that they're giving a new outfit to Castoris. And oh, I don't think I can escape right now. Yeah, probably not. I can, oh! Why am I quipping so much? That's not pleasant. Why am I stuck? Why was I stuck? Okay, there we go. Can we do something here? We cannot interact with this torch because it's... I guess it's completely stopped working. There we go. Yeah, don't no-clip out of Sneznaya. It would probably be quite bad. Okay. So let's use our not Zelda Cryonis ability to push up this gate. Hello. Oh, and it automatically snaps the position. Promise, construct cube. Find a path that leads out. Cuboid place at grid. Okay, I've seen this already. It's the same description as the item description there. Okay. It's gonna grab a bit more. And you know, we could destroy this, but... Oh! Okay. It actually stays up. That's interesting. Weird. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that there. There's no real reason to get rid of it. If we wanted to, we could also just put a cube down to... Oddly finicky. It's not even actually helping particularly. Okay. Hey, do you not have Evernight, or...? Because she's supposed to be for Mono Remembrance, right? I know that much. Scanning local environment, exit has been sealed off with ice. Maybe we can use Pyro. That would not... Oh, Hyacine's though. Okay. Not be an efficient approach. One moment, usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly. Takimasu. Okay. About Prime Ice Constructs. After recording Prime Ice Construct blueprints with the Eye of Grey, you may build various mechanisms and devices that will help you during your journey using the Prime Ice in your inventory and energy from the Eye of Grey. Oh, okay. I mean, is that even so bad, or...? Getting a good amount of Prime Ice resource. Remove the Prime Ice, obtain a Prime Ice unit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Still don't have a map. Mapless exploration is always cool. And just get all of our Prime Ice from here. Pick that up, and oh, there's a chest in here. Oh, for endgame specifically. I guess that is the issue with having multiple teachings of glory. Glory is the sacred faith of the frozen realm. It is a spark buried deep beneath the frozen soil. If one can but trace its true form, they shall grant themselves the courage to stand against the biting cold. Charity is the salvation of the frozen realm. Breeds mercy for others in the realm of wind and snow. Whoever sincerely repents for the sins of their soul shall find absolution in the name of charity. I think we need a cube to get up here, don't we? Maybe. But, you know, as of right now, other than Pyro main character, who isn't even that good, the only... Oh, Traveler who's any use is just... It's gonna be Cryo Traveler, who's actually a decent unit, off-field and on-field. If we get, I don't know, Abyss Traveler with Conria, then it might be a meaningful hard choice. And Construct Blueprint, find a path that leads out. Basic Heat Source. Heat Source constructed at a premise that generates an easy-to-use warming flame. When within range of a heat source, you will no longer need to draw energy from the Eye of Grey to keep warm. The flame can follow you around within a certain area, however do note that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to its base. Construct Blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice. Yeah, aside from the first couple, right, they've all been pretty good. Meltable ice and snow. It says, now when you find some ice blocking your way, you can try melting it with a pyro attack or a heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Can we even do it without a... Oh, it's basically just the ice from Breath of the Wild. That's funny. There we go. There we are. Take the heat source. Cool. But I remember seeing that apparently the... Oh. Cryo main character... I mean, Oation main character being... Oation is good. Hello, Yankuchi.aka.Mihani. Dia can. She can survive sheer cold. I mean, Dragon Spine is arguably one of her major niches, even though it's not particularly great. But as I was saying, that Silver Wolf SP is basically totally reliant on Yaoguang, right? That's what I've heard. Let's just get rid of all of it. Okay. Come on. Oh, nice. Are you going for the weapon, or get any Alyoshas? Oh, no, that's completely gone. You can hear it dissipate, and yep. Even when they're invisible, they've still got a little bit below the ground, but now it's totally gone. Fair. I mean, it's not especially good. I'm picking up to collect and not have to worry about trading things around, but yeah, it's not great. It's only for her own personal damage. Heat source created a prime ice that was warm enough to melt stone ice does not affect prime ice constructs. So that's nice. Okay. Now we should be able to get out of here. Oh, we got a precious chest. Fun. And it... anything past here? That's interesting. And a little bit of ice on the way out. Oh, okay. I've heard LS-1805. My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. We activate? Sure, okay. Bit of an energy injection ourselves. Now let's put down another heat source. There we go. I have never actually been free to play in this game. For better or worse. You know, as someone who currently works a 45-hour work week, it's sort of... if I didn't spend money on things I found fun, it would be kind of a question of what's the money even doing. Maybe. What server are you on? Do you need help with something? That's gone. When is it going to go back to the pedestal, though? We'll see. And... yeah, I am. Oh, okay. Weeklies or the world bosses? I mean, my UID is on here. If you're on America, I could kill some things for you. It's about to exit range. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I know we're about to exit range. I don't care. Yep, so now that's all gone. I don't think that respawns, right? Yep, now it's exited. Oh! Cryo Whopper Flower. That early, wow. Okay, sure. I'm gonna do some rolls in a second. Kresnik Crystal located, please collect. I mean, sure. If you want, always. Please collect at your earliest convenience. Crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. What? It is said that Kresnik crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik crystal is constantly being excavated from the mines of Novokita's Garot to regions all over Snezhnaya. Okay. I mean, anyone really. I mean, I can't promise I can chat all the time, but... The recent construct you built provides a highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal. Unfortunately, Promise constructs with a very short lifespan can't be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like, maybe when you get your body back. Yes, perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. Okay, random machine. ... But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal, it can extract the energy within. Use it to maintain your body's surface temperature. It's basically Scarlet Crimson Agate from Dragon Spine. Okay. The bitter cold of the land of ice and snow. When moving about in a low-temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. When the Eye of Grey's energy is exhausted, your body temperature will drop rapidly depending on how cold the environment is, and you might even get hurt. Introducing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik energy helps withstand the cold. You can get Kresnik energy from various sources, such as Kresnik's torches of various kinds and Kresnik crystal ore. Willpower use Kresnik crystal to replenish energy reserves. Okay, continue onward. Energy. Yeah. And to be fair, if you need to fight the Odette boss, I need to complete the Alyosha quest to be allowed to actually go anywhere. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now, be united, and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all life rejoice in unison. Okay. Okay. If you want. I mean, you gotta do this. If you want me to do the work for you, you gotta do some of the work yourself. That's all. And is this gonna have an invisible wall right now, or? It won't. If we go down here, it's probably gonna void us out. Yep, it will. Okay. Alright. And those are not blunt objects at all. I mean, geo objects at all. They can be very easily broken with any kind of attack. Okay. I wonder if that'll change when we're outside of the quest. Alright. Come on. And here we are. Approaching the target location, scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected too. Oh. Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon? Affirmative, however, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Let it go. Let it go. Alright. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. Whatever the situation, please exercise caution. Let's head inside and take it from there. ... Oh, well. And where is everybody and who is with? Paimon. Who is the second person, though? Paimon. Sleepy Paimon. And it's... That's right! Second life form, it's Piero. Big man. Fadui. Who are you? Dare. Yeah, because it's not as if we'd ever have seen him before. It's not as if he's ever been shown in a context other than the original Harbinger reveal trailer at the end of Inazuma. What, 5 years ago? And also just... Yeah, that's right. It's at the bottom right of the screen right here. Don't worry, she's only sleeping. And notably, both he and Valerie have the sort of extra tall Varka model. Yeah, he also showed up in the Nod Cry animated teaser, not the main trailer with playable characters, but in the teaser, yeah. But that was the God's Limits, I think. Yeah, that was the God's Limits in which he showed up. And also another Nod Cry teaser, I believe. I think that might have been the same. I mean, it's been a year. Yeah, but both he and Valerie have the same big guy model. You're not gonna make me do the work to help you, are you? Okay. You must be the traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. I mean, wouldn't you recognize us anyway as, you know, kind of the pseudo-nemesis, sometimes ally of the Fatui? He's got his Conry and Prima Gem eyes. That's right. And we haven't had any normal tall guys in Seznai yet. Because, again, Valerie and Piero are both the extra tall Varka size. / Capitano size, but who knows about him? Newcomers to Seznai struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. What monster is that? You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated. It's funny that Piero just has this deep, intimidating voice, but he's actually genuinely kind of nice and polite. Yeah. Your eyes, are you Conrian? Yep, exactly. There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm, but I doubt that is news to you. You know, people have data mined to remove the mask from the model. He's got a big black decay mark from that curse of immortality. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. He has no delusion or vision or anything, so it raises the question of what his playable element would even be. Maybe he'd have all the gnosis and use all the elements or something. We'll meet again very soon. Uh-oh. Why are you walking so slowly? Whatever. The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance. My search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works with the Tsaritsa. It's Piero. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her. I'll boil some water. Paimon's dad. Poor Paimon. Groaning. ... I'm always saying this. Ah, traveler, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried she looked everywhere for you, coughing. Yeah. No worries, I don't get a lot of random friend requests, so... I would have presumed as much. Give me a second and I'll come help out. It's okay, take it easy. Are you feeling alright? Voiced. Interesting name. But, what do you mean about Spiral Abyss? It's nice to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Last time I was on the moon. Pretty much the same as when we first got to Steznaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was seeing so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer, so she had to lie down and sleep it off. And... Oh, it's... I did Spiral Abyss. I mean, it's... You can take a look in the shorts on YouTube, and I did a clip of my clear. Okay. I thought you were Bala. Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll in a second. Okay, understood. What about outfield DPS and support? Pretty much the same. First got to Steznaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint she just couldn't keep going any longer. She had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the Jester go? The Jester? That was the Jester. I was not mean out of habit. Who do you think was mean out of habit? Me to who? Come on. Yep, the director of the Fatui, the Jester Piero, so you met him. Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity. Interesting. Yep, the Jester, the director of the Fatui, is a man of Conrad who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will. But as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the winds and snows of Steznaya know the answer, and I will say that... I mean, I don't know. His portrait is a 3D model instead of something drawn, which doesn't necessarily have the best odds for his playability. Oh, it resets on... It resets tomorrow. So I'm running mirrored analysis, and yeah, he doesn't even have a subtitle either. I mean, notably, Nicole has one, and Alice had Crimson Chronicle, so if he's playable, he'll probably get some kind of... Well, it's weird, because he has a playable model style, to be fair. It's lots of non-playable characters like Kaino have had that too lately. Yep, created the hands of Owen Guillotine, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine. Sanjoroni is a keen mind, is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guillotine, she traveled to Steznaya with Point and became a member of the Fatui. She set her sharp-tongued and cold, even hostile demeanor. Sanjoroni nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during the Nod Crisis. The Nod Crisis. Okay. In a second. The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans, but there's no way he'd tell me just like that. I am American, Legion. We might as well have ended up clashing. Oh, well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she is unwell. Aww. That's cute. Pat the Paimon head. Okay. He had no intention of explaining his motives. Okay. And he left in something of a hurry. Yo, they might animate that. Oh, South African. Okay, cool. Oh, what the? Who was that? Yeah, poor baby Paimon. Oh, I found this in an ice cave. Oh, okay, okay. It looks like a pair of goggles. How amazing, a self-aware talking pair of goggles. I mean, to be fair, Paimon is not a baby. She's just small. Says Naya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it safely out of that cave. And the Grey are... Okay. Sisters of the Gorgons. They are a kind of Greek goddess. The Grey Sisters and the Four Cities, daughters of Phorcys, shared one eye and tooth among them. Oh, so that's why it's the single eye of Grey. After capturing their eye, forced them to reveal information about the Gorgons. So really, they're just old. It's just a joke about it having information, being old, and having a single eye, I suppose. Yeah. So if Piero's Paimon's dad and you're Paimon's mom, does that mean you're married to Piero? Or just that he's your baby daddy? Oh, nice. I need to go for Navia's weapon eventually. Even though it's not necessarily all that better than Serpent Spine, you know, Stygian and Theater don't let you idle with a character to build up spine stacks like Abyss anyway, so that... Also, I mean, she doesn't shield, so she gets hit pretty easily. I made it safely out of the cave. Oh, well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of that, you probably can't eat that, can you? Could probably turn into Prime-Ice materials and Kresnik energy. Maybe. Goodwill detected instead of candy. Perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Do you have... You know what? Is that on Akasha? Enconomia... Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll be nice to you. I'll check Akasha and look at your Navia. Reward your kindness and effort. Let me check some things. That's... User ID. Okay, okay. Akasha is... Well, you're not on Twitch, so you can't do the redeem anyway, but... I guess I could check Enconomia. And it's Navia... Combo? What does combo mean? As in every kind of Navia leaderboard, lunar versus normal crystals. And have you thought about getting Bina and Linnea? You've got for C0. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, my Navia does not have a great amount of crit. I will say that much. That's cool. Huh. Yeah, it's a crit rate circlet in nighttime echoes. Those are some pretty crazy rolls. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm impressed. Thank you. Yeah, my Navia is not as good. Okay. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. Have you thought about going for constellations? When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name, and he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. I already got spoiled on this, but I won't say much. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes, his Primagem-shaped eyes, and he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later after he rescued Paimon from the snow that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the Jester. So he knows you, is that why he was here? He came looking for you. Seems unlikely he ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. Yeah, because Navia's in the free constellation event now. Have you thought about going and getting Navia's constellation from that? Also, have you heard about the fact that we might be, though it's dubious at best, getting free constellations? Well, I mean, not constellations, free base, old 5-star and 1 signature weapon for anniversary next patch. I don't actually believe that, because it's not a particularly reputable leaker, quote-unquote. We don't get real leaks anymore to begin with, but yeah. Not really, at least. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. I did pick up C1 Kui. Though in retrospect, I might have preferred to get C1 Yu, even though C1 Kui is quite good. To be fair, I still need to actually build a set for her. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions, so she'd give up and go to sleep. Please allow me to interrupt. Fitui and Director are unfamiliar terms, may ask for clarification. Because this guy is older than 500 years, he predates the Cataclysm and the existence of the Fitui. Interesting. Well, you'll be able to get C2 Mizuki from the free standard 5-star selector next patch. You don't need to use the free constellation event on Mizuki. Because at that point you'd be getting C3. I mean, generally speaking, just using to temper thyself and journey far on any kind of standard banner character is just kind of a waste, because presumably you will get those eventually from anniversaries and just losing 50/50s. Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fitui, huh? They're like, oh, the Tsaritsa's inner circle, really powerful people, and the Director is their boss. Well, given that we've gotten a free 5-star, standard 5-star selector both past anniversaries, I think it is pretty safe to assume they'll do it again. Yeah. I've heard a lot of bad things about the current NTE mainline story. This patch, what are your thoughts? Director is their boss, understood, since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question. I see what you mean. We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. Coughing. Sorry I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Sad. Okay. Let's keep going. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Cisnai for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. Well, not to say too much, but that won't solve the issue. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Sneznigrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring. Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon Buttkopf. She doesn't want to hold you back. Uh-huh. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers. I am waiting for this cutscene to end! I cannot do that until this cutscene is over. I haven't been able to control my character for 10 minutes plus. Slow your roll, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no ill will intended. I just literally cannot do that right now. Further information is required regarding the monster situation, but objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. Because I think the English voiceover sucks shit. It's that simple. English voice acting just isn't very good. Because anyone who does English voice acting for localized games is doing it because they wanted to be a Hollywood actor, or a voice actor for, like, games that are in English to begin with and couldn't hack it in the industry. The American voice acting industry is also just incredibly incestuous. There are only, like, 20 people who ever get roles of note, and they're all based either out of LA or Texas. And, I mean, there just isn't a lot of respect in America. I mean, to be fair, there are some who I individually like, but as someone who plays other games that are Japanese only, I mean, that was a bit much. There are some people who are good at it, but to be totally honest, it's for a game in this style, I'd prefer to be listening to Chinese or Japanese. And as someone who doesn't know Chinese and knows some Japanese, this is also a language learning skill for me. He's gonna come kill me, probably. He and his Bobby Niku avatar or whatever. Especially since we need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. I mean, it's just... There are a lot of interesting references, too, that are done in terms of the Chinese, and honestly, especially the Japanese voices. I mean, for example, the character, Skirk's Japanese voice actress, Noto Mamiko, she shares that voice actress with Skatha from Fate. And the entire joke is that she is basically a reference to Skatha as a character. And honestly, in particular, the Fate version of Skatha, from Irish myth. So that illusion and that in-joke is totally lost if you play using any other voice track. And with the Chinese, at least that's the one that's actually original. But I also don't speak Chinese at all. So it is interesting. I know some people who do listen to Japanese voice lines without knowing a single bit of Japanese. I mean, I've done Duolingo for the past 8 years or so, which, to be fair, Duolingo is Duolingo. I won't say any more, but yeah. However we continue onward, they may be a better solution. It's, Lisa is Tanaka Rie, who I also like in some of her other roles. She's in Fate, too. Who? Who's that? Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. What has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Sneznayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover. Paimon-sama? Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy level of respect given to Paimon. Not undeserved, but surprising. Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that. Are you sure you're up to this? I don't want you to push yourself. No, but who is Miley? I don't know who you're referring to. Also, feel free to join the fan cord if you want. Oh, come on, don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never, because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own. Fair enough, we'll stay the night in the town and then take it from there. Affirmative, should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures. Miss Text? Please call the Eye of Grae whenever you wish. A strange mechanism you encountered in an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for Prime Ice constructs, creating Prime Ice calling trains. Are you hopping out? It's nice to meet you. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Otherwise, I'll remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks. And now we can friend people. Okay. And go outside the house. Not quite yet. You found Paimon at last and also made unexpected contact with the Jester, the director of the Fatui. Never mind exploring these mysteries for now, though. You need to get Paimon somewhere she can get warmed up first. Yep. Okay. Of 2 Russians and 1 German. Constellations. Okay, Skyward Harp and... Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Iridescent and... That's pretty good. Have you thought about picking up Venti's new signature? To be fair, the last time you could get that was his rerun banner. I don't know when it's coming back. Well, that's cool. Maybe. What if you attack me? What if you light the ground on fire? I'm worried. Let's just buy the tracks. We'll finish this one. Into the wind, into the frigid north. Exactly. I don't want to get attacked. I kid, but on a more serious note, the person who got me into this game went into my world early and stole some local specialties once. Just teleported away and started grabbing them. It's like, I would have given them if they had asked, but it's just the impoliteness of it all. I never let them back in my world. Okay, follow the train. Use the Eye of Grae. Equip the Eye of Grae from your inventory. And when sitting next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grae's heads-up display to call train to location at any time. Oh, interesting. We need to actually equip that thing. Wacky. Alright. Don't really need that, do we? Whatever. Okay. Huh. Drive the train using the Eye of Greya. Oh, we've got all this. Messages from the Eye of Grey system activating. Not yet. Okay. Prime Ice Construct Archive, and only 2 so far. Prime Ice Construct Appearance. Oh, it's just a look at it. Cube it. Oh, you can reskin it. You can get a Jack Frost appearance. That's cute. Let's call the train. Inside the abandoned station, you meet a strange gobble-shaped mechanism seems to be imbued with someone's will and sentience. Not only can you talk to him, you also use the Prime Ice Construct feature to update and view the Prime Ice Construct archive, might even unlock other useful functions you keep on exploring. You can use the Eye of Grey's HUD to view HUD heads-up display, view the Prime Ice Construct blueprints that you've already obtained, their corresponding effects. Certain Prime Ice Constructs come with different appearances. In a case like this, you can select your preferred form of the archive before proceeding to build it. I might actually prefer to get Mizuki C2. Standing next to a railway track, you can pull up the Eye of Grey's HUD to call a train to your location at any time. Cool. So we have a special item for this region. What is this? Sneznaya? I mean, Sumeru? I mean that in the best way possible. I'm very excited for the exploration here. Okay. Cool. Let's call the train to Volkadlok Tundra. And it will break through the ice on its own. How convenient. Wow. Where'd it come out of? Yeah, it's the Stellar Express. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks. Break on through? Oh, what exactly does clear mean? Oh, and it's moving on its own, automatically progressing the dialogue. Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. It really is the Astral Express. That's screwed up. Okay. Time to jump the tracks. Well, actually, no. Time to create our own tracks. Apollo gave you the gift of prophecy against your will. Okay. Temperature in the current air is too low. Immediate evacuation is recommended. How strange, not only was the station status different from my records, but even the railroads and terrain itself have changed substantially. Paimon, are you okay? Yeah, thanks to your quick reflexes. My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are. You need to find a way to update your database. Shame about the train. Might have to use the... Well, we can just resummon it. Statue is a 7. Agreed, this is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Okay. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town, according to the data. So let's resonate. Your data had better be right this time. Kresnik's torch. I can assure you it certainly is. Please look this way and you will see a Kresnik's torch. I think this is the town we saw a bit of in the Temple of Space. Blazing torches that dot the Seznine landscape. During the Beliazar's time, the king of the Snowland realm, once having accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus, humans too could create a world that belonged to them, even amidst the bitter cold. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. It wasn't what you would call comfortable, though. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right. Okay. There it is. Wizard Roaring Overture. Talk to Paimon the Eye of Grey. That's complete, and now we have... Gunfire in the Silent Lands. Go to Sretomorsk. After several twists and turns, you finally reach the vicinity of Sretomorsk via somewhat unorthodox means. Okay. Wizard Roaring Overture. Drive the train through the wind and snow in Snezhnaya. Okay. And it... Can we go inside right now, or... I guess we'll see. Yeah, anywhere in here we can use Prime Ice. Oh, we cannot go back inside this wrecked train, which will presumably disappear when we resummon it somewhere else anyway. Okay. That's interesting. Immediate evacuation recommended, if you say so. Well, let me check some things. Quest overview. Okay, yeah, just the travel log rewards. We do have the rest of the patch for that. That's good. So what is special event? That's right. I've already done most of this. Okay. So I guess it's actually time to roll. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? Community? Huh? Okay, now it was the community tab. That's screwed up. What are these snowy rabbits? Let's go to quick swap. Let's put the nets in. Capture one of those guys. Also, there was some dialogue variants in that last quest, so there we go. Fluffahog. What are you? A creature whose body is entirely covered in spines, save for a distinctly soft belly. Fluffahogs are gentle in temperament and love their sleep. They excel at building hidden nests from grass and branches, so they can enjoy warm, cozy dreams through the bitter cold. Since so many of these surround a teapot, they no longer encounter the cold, but their nest-building habits remain unchanged all the same. Perhaps that habit is what gives them their sense of safety. Cute. Okay. If you say so. Oh. I will... Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me. That's the thing. It won't let me join you right now because of where I am in the quest. I mean, I'm gonna see when it lets me out, but as of right now, it's in a weird state. Give me a second. I mean, your patience will be rewarded eventually, but right now it literally won't let me. Okay, yeah, never happened to not cry. So it can't just be because of the cold. Cold comment will close. Thanks for offering, but this isn't just the weather. And it's... I was about to ask you, apologies after a long period of inactivity. It appears that a lot of data has been lost. And... Yep, I will accept you, and you have made a very wise decision, and it goes to... Yep, the same point here. This actually leads to the same spot. They did not indicate this dialogue difference yet, because this entire set of dialogue happens even if you initially refuse. Okay. Well, actually, not entirely. Never mind. They reshuffle it, basically. It's merely the tip of the iceberg. Fun pun. Okay. Anything else? No, nothing quite yet. Okay. No dialogue variants from here for now. Okay. Let me keep going. And I will simply... As soon as they let me, I will. But they have to let me. Okay. Once we get to Alyosha, I think, maybe. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As soon as they let me, I will. Yeah. If I would, I could. What kind of wood we got? None? At least so far. Weird. Can we resonate? Yes. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Here we are in Volkadwalk Tundra. Fun. Let me check some things here, and oh, we got some... Okay. Thank you, thank you. So this was the old abandoned station. Now I do wonder if there'd be anything if we went back inside, because I mean eventually we can get back inside. And we can resonate with Cryo now. Hello there. This is exciting. Requiem of the Ice Wind. Obtain the power of Cryo. Nice. Now we don't have our infusion yet. What is going to give us that infusion? EM increased based on attack, but we don't have any kind of... well, whatever. Foreign permafrost, and how do we actually get our... stellar conduct... what gives us our infusion? Is that a constellation? It's not relying on a constellation, but what gives us the infusion? Let me check. Frost glow. They're not like that. Ever keen frost. When a frost pure star is on the field. Damage is converted? Maybe it doesn't have it show anything because we're not in combat right now. Interesting. Well, there we are. Massive statues stationed across the frostlands of Cesna said to be sculpted in the likeness of the Cryo God. Only the bitter steps of winters, the steadfast pond, reveal the warrior's resilience and unyielding strength. This nation of permafrost, its brutal environment, shapes how benevolence is both given and received. The giver handpicks those worthy of such grace, while the recipient must prove they are worthy to receive it. Okay, that's the Exiphanes blade at the Statue of the Seven. Interesting. Well, I mean, eventually. Don't have access to that quite yet. Okay. And it's... oh, is that... I think that's Tugarin. That's fun. Excuse me, is there an inn nearby? I'm sorry, but they've all closed. Feel like I'm giving birth to the baby Jesus. Okay. Borderlands town added to the archive. Let me check that. And... a town that once flourished during the development period in days gone by, an endless stream of travelers journeyed through here, flowing steadily between Cesnai and Notcry. And sorry to interrupt, we're looking for a place to stay. I can't even afford to pour my own house, let alone run a business. And it's... excuse us, is there any way we can stay around these parts? Cherkaskaya. I'm afraid not, you'll have to try your luck somewhere else. That was... well, they're gone. Zolatova. Previous guy is just missing an... oh, Glacia fruit. We'll steal that. The star-shaped fruit born from prime ice that has undergone a peculiar transformation in the permafrost. Once the branch it grows upon is removed, the fruit falls naturally upon to the snow. Well, I mean, if you remove the supporting branch, everything generally would fall right. Guseva. All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Crescent Crystal to come in here. Yeah, because it's... oh, there's Alyosha. Fun. Having trouble warming themselves. Okay. I think it'd be smart to maybe, well, get far enough to get the weapon. And yep, now we're got white in the middle instead of red. Sort of this blue instead of red on the back. Hi there, do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town? Doubt it, they're probably all closed. No one has enough Crescent Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. So, what a bummer. I clocked you a while back, you adventurers or something. We don't get many tourists in inland Cisnaya these days. Why is that? Because of the snowstorm. Also, it's just not a very pleasant place to be. In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuza. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not. I don't really know what Project Stuza is. In what sense? Just more dramatic or expressive? Or... Oh, sorry, I assumed that was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsuritsu is planning something big, something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Do you just not like Alyosha's Japanese voice? An umbrella term given to various limited time energy policies implemented in Seznaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, progress has been sluggish while energy costs have soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again. Rousing displeasure in many circles, many of the disagreements in the Snezgrad Vesh revolve around this issue. Even if they used all these surplus Crescent Crystal in Seznaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So the Vesh passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has been charmingly named Project Stuza, meaning bitter cold. A large council of various interest groups in Seznaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has that they're airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making decisions has been a tradition in Seznaya since its very founding. Why do you say that? Is there someone in particular you like? I mean, it's really, I wish that, it would be cool if they let us mix and match, but it's, oh, I don't dislike it, but it's ultimately going to be based around who you like. You can't, though. When I say mix and match, I don't mean what I'm already doing, which is English text and Japanese audio. I mean being able to individually select the audio language of individual characters. Which, I think you can do that in Wuwa. Shame I have no interest in that game. Bitter cold, so like it's gonna be a cold winter, folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through that kind of idea. Not really. Not that much. Pretty much, when you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. So, you know what? Come with me and see for yourself. If it's that bad, maybe you snap. See with your own eyes. Jibun no me. Oh, we have some Oprishniki. That's fun. None of the characters in this game have any kind of canonical ages. But if you want, I can say he's minor coded or some bullshit like that to make you feel bad and guilty. Can you please explain to me why the price of Crescent Crystal has gone up by a third again, even as our purchase quota has gone down? Britsev. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week. I mean, yeah, of course. You say that when you're my biggest opposition. Polonsky and the supply and pricing of Crescent Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. You Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you they are as fair and reasonable as possible. So they have different Fatui outfits in Seznaya proper that, are also just closer to the Oprishniki outfits. That's cool. A bit warmer, to compensate for the place being as cold as it is. Those lives mean nothing to you. How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating? Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I'll remind you again. There's no monopoly on the trade of Crescent Crystal. You're free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market. Who is that? Filler characters? That's mean! Well, it's not entirely unfitting, I guess. He doesn't even have any abilities. What? Level 1 peasant, What market nobody else is selling, and when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is he American? Which is why these Nezerod Vesh passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you heard Jester argue, move aside, let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here. You? They gonna fight? Shishkin, the liaison officer. Alright everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words if I may. For all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is, and the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already, let's not make things even more difficult for each other. But liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Morpiso who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment. Probably because that's where Tartali is from. Maybe. Corruption. Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. So you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. You have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik storage burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fitchway comrade said, they were only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas. That's right, our duty is to do things by the book. Sigh. Tell you what, listen, I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik storage to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure we'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together all right. Okay. Fine, I don't see any alternative. So this is Project Struza in action, huh? No wonder nothing's open for business, people are barely getting by. It seems like there's nothing we can do, so where do we go from here? You were looking for an inn, right? For your, favorite. Yeah, what is Paimon? Oh, Paimon's not a fae, huh? Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Sis9. We're still getting used to the climate. Don't worry. I saw. Who is that? What does he do? I have a small place in Sretomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire. Are you sure? That's really kind of you. He's got a normal, non-stellar linchpin Electros design vision here. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. Alright then, this way. Okay. Not right now. Sorry.
野党の連中に聞いて回れば、俺のもう一つの顔を知れるかもしれないが、とりあえず、俺たちだけの秘密にしておいて。
Thank you, yeah. Dog guy and dog. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can now. Okay. What's our first? Yeah, he's minor coded. How can you say that? Professional hunter masks with his 9 snowfields, fierce distinct ideals, and burns beneath his calm demeanor. So we're gonna have to beat this second portion of the quest then in order to actually go and harvest for him. And Canis borzoidus, as in a borzoi dog. There you go. Yeah. Shishkin is here. To Alyosha's house. Okay, it's the same. Is there going to be some kind of trap waiting for me? when I join. And... okay. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Right here by the theater. Beasts will be beasts. Frost collector spreading evil and up to Snowgood Snegoviks. Okay. What if I don't want to? What if I just want to stay here and do nothing? Because I was thinking, you know, it'd be cool to do the rolls here, so thank you for bringing me here. Why is it purple there? Good question. Okay. So I set this to White Lake Frostfeather, I guess. Let me take a quick look. Right now, what am I at pity-wise? What if I want C2 Mizuki from losing it? What if I want that? Okay. We're at 0 right now. I mean, sorry. Sorry. Back in... when I was in choir, there were various commissioners, real ones, for various things like events. And at one point it was decided that whoever was the most annoying and whiny would get unofficially named the Bitching and Moaning Commissioner. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's see where this takes us. No, it's not me. It's you. Oh, I will take that random Yansan. I will 100% take that random Yansan. Okay. That's only C2. That's screwed up. Okay. There's C1. Gotta get the one that gives him bonus energy. Which one is the one that gives him bonus energy? Let me just check. Basically reduces his energy requirements. I would have to get it. Okay, it's only C1. That one is good too. C2 would be ideal. It's crazy that he joins our party that quickly after meeting him. Even Kachina kind of took longer. And just healing and a bit more of that. Alright, let's continue. And that's 230. And see what happens. Oh, a sucrose. Curious. 40 is... Oh, a random Lynette. I think that's C5. 50. And... Rain Slasher? Okay, come on. Come on. 60. Someone is cooking in the kitchen. Unfortunately for you, they're not lighting me on fire. Oh, that's actually C6 Lynette now. That's fine, I guess. I would have liked C2, but... yeah. I'm not dying just yet. Sorry to disappoint you. You're gonna have to make that happen yourself. So we do have C6 now, which is the Animo Infusion on Lynette. Yeah, exactly. You're so malevolent, and for what? You're evil. Evil is what I call you. 65. And another one. I forgot that it's 75, not 65. That's right. For standard banner. And there we go. Where's that gonna be? 66, 67, 60. Oh, a Mona. Oh, that's what it was. 68. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, to be frank, I would prefer to lose to Mizuki, but what can you do? Okay. It's at 68. Mona at 68. I mean, her C4 isn't terrible, but it's tough to build around, because it gives more crit rate. Okay. That's a loss. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but I think that's C4 for me. Which is the last one of real need. And it... more Lynette. I don't need that. 27. What? Please just give me Alyosha to boost his burst duration. I'm begging you. And... don't you start. Oh, the idol? The one that you can extend by just... It can tap her E to extend the idol duration, but... Why is it so many... Oh! Random aura room, but we already had him. C6 anyway, that's fine. Okay. Please! Why? Don't even want that. Okay, there we go, that's C2. Okay. So now his burst is a meaningful duration. 68. 69. Okay. 70. Well, I don't need more when she's already at C6. Stop being purposely obtuse. You're being obtuse because you're not being acute. You know, when you say that, you're only describing yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. 74. Because you're being obtuse. Because you're not being acute. Okay, and exactly at 75. There we go. Odette at 75. Post 50-50.
ファンの方ではありませんでしたのね。それでは改めて自己紹介を。私はオデット。スネージナやコロレフスキー劇団のバレリーナです。応援感謝いたします。
Okay. There we go. You can see her slightly asymmetrical outfit with the black glove and the white glove, because it's the black and white swans of Swan Lake. So, there we go. It's on weapon now, and it's exactly at 0. On weapon banner, we are also exactly at 0. Well, because you clearly hate your job. To the point where it sounds like it almost isn't worth the money. Almost. I mean, to be totally honest, it's... They're almost more telling you either quit or stop complaining. Okay. Okay, 40. Let's see if we win that 50-50. Well, technically, again, it's a 37.5, 62... Oh, okay, hello. Oh, and that is Arlecchino R2. Wow, okay. That's not necessarily a terrible thing. Okay. Crimson Moon Semblance. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it's the 41st exactly. Okay. So we're at 9 now. I mean, that's quote-unquote a loss. I want to get Lost Prayer eventually for Klee. That's fine. Well... Maybe I'll close out early then, so you don't drink yourself to death. I don't know. I mean, I don't want you to die today. But I'm not you. I don't make decisions for you. Okay. Let's pick this up then. 19. I don't know. White Lake Frostfeather. Nothing, and it is not bad to get FAP sweets, but I prefer to get something a bit newer. Maybe, and it's Random Benny. Getting a lot of Star Glitter. Here's the question of what I might need to put together for Vodyanitsa and Vesna next patch. Like, Vesna is... I mean, Vodyanitsa has the most ridiculously dumb kit, because she is a Stellar Swirl support who is Hydro, with a meaningful amount of off-field application of Hydro, even in Stellar Swirl mode, so she actually screws up Cryo Aura, which is really, really hilariously dumb. And the only reason she's Hydro instead of Cryo, well, that they made a Stellar Swirl support be Hydro instead of Cryo, is they wanted to create Varka anti-synergy, so Varka wouldn't be able to do Stellar Swirl. It's actually hilarious how evil it is. Okay, there we go. Also, exactly. White Lake Frostfeather at 65. Post loss. Okay. Cool. That's done. Now she's got her weapon. So you wanted to show the little dancer wire? I guess. I mean, me too. I mean, it's just, as soon as she starts pirouetting, you can tap her skill button to continue pirouetting. I mean, it's a shame that there's no way to automatically start an idle, though. Oh well. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. And you can see the button flash. And the E button flashes and you get these little feather icons around it because you can continue tapping E to just continue the pirouette. Yep. It won't go on forever, but you can get a longer idle that way. Yep. Sorry if I stole your thunder a bit. That's the evil in my soul. So is there something else you wanted to show me, or are you running away in fright and rage? Okay. Let's equip that. It is interesting that weapons are sorted by rarity, even when you... not by level. Are you gonna get revenge on me now somehow? For the evil I just committed against you? Well, it's... what happened was... they were trying to show off a behavior with Odette's idol, where she does a pirouette, and you can tap her skill button in order to keep the pirouette idle going longer than it usually goes for. And it's nothing special, it's just for fun. Oh, and we cannot exit the theater! Because we're in a spot we're not allowed to go into because our map boundary is set. Oh, was this your trick? Were you trying to lure me out of this and get me stuck here permanently? That was nasty. I respect that. Okay. The main thing is... also, that's back at 0. I'll close that out now. Not blocked, locked. Soft locked. I mean, I just gotta... well, I can go back in the theater at least. Yeah, but it won't let me go anywhere else, because since I haven't finished the quest, all of Snezhnaya outside that little bit of Volcanic Tundra is locked off. I cannot leave the theater without getting stuck there and forced back into the theater. Well, forced back onto the door, which allows me to re-enter the theater with an input, but... it is surprising me that the instanced areas still work, honestly. But I'm limited to the instanced areas. Well, that was interesting. I If I teleport to anywhere here, it's going to... It's going to do it like this. See? See? I cannot control myself. Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything anywhere until that. So, yeah. Alright. I mean, if you just want to watch me struggle, I mean, you're at liberty, but... I mean, it... What kind of trick are you trying to pull? I mean, it's the same thing is happening. I cannot move in any kind of chosen direction. Because it's teleported me straight into an area that is still locked off for me. And it's still got this map boundary. You know, I literally cannot attack. Can't really do anything. I'm gonna have to vacate the premises, unfortunately. Thank you, though. That was fun. Even if I did kind of steal your thunder. Alright. Don't you start. Don't you start. There she is. Let me change up the party a little. I wonder what objectives you did and didn't do. Me. Okay, so that was your revenge. Okay, well, you got your revenge, so... Congrats. Alright. Hi. Alright. Basically, it's either E then E, or if burst is available, E then burst then E again. Let's take a quick look at that weapon and see what's going on. Snow Swan Spinelli, when the equipping character hits an opponent with their elemental skill, they gain Wake Hue to Lament. Lament. Attack increases by 8% for 8 seconds. Effect can trigger once every 0.1 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Each stack's duration is independent. 3 stacks. The crit damage of any stellar glimmer reaction damage caused by the equipping character is increased by 50%. And triggering stellar glimmer reaction or stellar glimmer reaction damage will also restore 4 elemental energy to the character. This energy recovery event. Effect can trigger once every 3.5 seconds. Triggered even if the equipping character is off field. A longsword light is the feathers of a snow swan, which stays pure and untainted at all times. And Alyosha probably can have a Fav Lance for now. For now, I guess they can have... Oh, Tenacity. And she can borrow... No, she doesn't want Chi-Chi's Tenacity set. Crossbill Thunderclap. Alyosha regenerates 15 elemental energy when nearby party members trigger an electro-related reaction on an opponent. This effect can trigger once every 18 seconds. That's good. All from afar, the duration of the elemental burst. Hunter's advance is extended by 6 seconds initially each time 2 grin attacks the opponent. You also apply the Hunter's Mark to a target. This effect does not activate existing Hunter's Marks. That one is good. That one's pretty good. That said, it's a different one. For now, you can take a Fav Lance, probably. I need to level some more Fav Lances, probably. That's fine. And for now, I don't know, Tenacity and... Sure, that's fine. Whose Tenacity set do you want? You could kind of take Farazan's, honestly. It's not like your damage is meaningful either way. Whatever. Let's level you both up. And... Ascend. Awakened by the Baying Hounds. That's the HP restoration. Hunter's Precision. Interesting. Stellar Jubilee, Light of Rationalism. They're all not Stellar Benedictions. It's Moonlight Benediction, Night Realms Benediction, Stellar Jubilee. Dance of Aurora. So since there's no star sign like moon sign, these are all just radiance related passives, but they're not actually any kind of stellar benediction. Okay. If anything, they're more like Witch's Revelation passives. Suffer the winter wheat will. So he can borrow Farazan set for now, but eventually I think I want to give him Noblesse. Also, now you got Watchful Eye. When Odette uses Enigmatic Fates and Enigma Thrust, she'll gain an Animo Infusion 20% Animo damage bonus for 6 seconds, and this, a couple patches ago, would have been what we used for the Wolf in Stygian to break its Cryo Warden, basically a couple of seconds. Bennett combined with her 2 charges would swirl the Pyro off her own sword and spam Pyro swirls. Well, that won't help him much, but it wasn't an amazing set to begin with. Maybe we need a better set on Farazan. Perhaps. Okay. A famous design ballerina who blossoms against the frozen landscape with the beauty of sharpest frost. Professional hunter, that's right. Let's level them both. As much as we can for now. We gotta do that quest so we can access the rest of the area. Okay. Spring Rite of the Chosen One. Marvelous Wonder. So this is what gives the team that up to 60% stellar damage bonus. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, it's you who can take that for now. It's not like damage percent helps you at all anyway. Okay, I made it and... Oh, you're so new, you don't even have recommendations yet. That's funny. Now you can just take everything from Farazan. Okay. And... I mean, you don't need energy recharge, but it's a tenacity set that nobody else is really holding right now, so... Okay, alright, I guess. It's not gonna be that good, Okay, for now... Oh, they did some of the... Interesting. Nobody right now. Right now, nobody. Let's give Alyosha... Honestly, just Goro's Noblesse set. Because we're not gonna need that on him for a while either. Okay. So the fact that it increases its burst damage, and that's right, we do have that Yansan Constellation too. Laziness is the enemy. When using the Elemental Burst, 3 Principles of Power, Yansan also gained the precise movement effect from its Ascension Talent, Advanced Resistance. Training for 15 seconds. What does that do again? It's... Okay. I guess that means you can skip her skill, but why would you do that when that's energy? It's weird. Additionally, if Yansan is outfield while precise movement is active, she will also increase your current active character's attack by 30%. You must first enhance the... unlock the Ascension Talent. Talent Enhanced Resistance Training, access the above effect. Cool, so we're getting closer and closer to... I mean, this is nice. That is nice. It's not crazy, but it's nice. Right now, Goro has... what on him? Is it... Oh, Noblesse. 1 tenacity piece and a Noblesse piece. Okay. Just try to make this usable for now. And right now it's Heart of the Forge, but again, unless the team has Cryo Aura, he cannot reliably trigger that. Especially since you'd probably be using him with Odette or another Forge holder anyway, so... yeah. I mean, Heart of the Furnace, Tenacity and Noblesse. Okay. Take it from Goro for now. I mean, that isn't doing all that much, but it's energy recharge too. I mean, in general, their attack is not going to be great until I get a real set on them. That's fine. Okay. That's fine for now. Guess we could... Is there an attack? Noblesse piece? Other than the one on Chi-Chi? Doubtful. Yeah, there just isn't. Not that I have level, at least. We're really in for it now. Aaron Yeager, 0624. It is a kind of busy day, I guess. And it makes sense, given that it's a new region and all. And who else did we... Oh, right, Mona. Forgot. Oh, it's only... I mean, that's not bad. Stolar's Phantasm going up takes it to 58 to 60, and now to... Could use her withdrawing. Oh, it stacks at 60 no matter what. After that, it just boosts the illusory bubble. That's not terrible. It's a little something. Gonna take a bit to level this thing, though. Let's ascend them. A good feeling. I don't know what the rest he said, though. It's a lot of energy recharge from Ascension, which is great. Okay. That is nice. Feels like my aim is more accurate. Okay. Pick up one of these. Not right now, though. And with you... Yep. Gonna have to farm these things. Something about studying more. She's practicing more. It's never enough. It's never enough, she says. Okay. Well, I guess we can go put them in the teapot. Sandy is done after all. Oh, not quite there yet. I need to train even harder. And yeah, you can see, comparing her to any other character, even Sandy, honestly, she has a much... head's a lot smaller. And also just... the chin's less pointed. She definitely has, you know, her specifically, Wuwa face. It's interesting. People have done comparisons with her and Ayaka specifically, but it's honestly interesting having that level of art style evolution, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and put them in the... I mean, I guess we could kind of do our dailies now. Kinda. Sure. Put them in the teapot. Let's just see how this works with all them. Also, Mr. YouTube, feel free if you want. Let's see how this goes. We don't have any healing besides Alyosha, though. That's right. Yeah, no Esco or... Okay. And it's actually still pretty decent. But yeah, we need to... That boost is big. It's not a motion bar issue, is it? It would be really funny if that was literally just motion bar. Alright. Yeah, that's... That was just motion bar. That's what it was. Okay. The time it takes for Alyosha to get his skill out is weird. Okay. I can still feel a very slight stutter, though. It's interesting. And, alright. Thanks. And... okay. Thanks. And let's continue. Oh, but you weren't hit. That's right. Interesting. Now that field being limited is really, really annoying. In the end, Alyosha is kind of a Yai alternative. Kind of a Chi-Chi alternative, but you know, he is very slightly better, but only for Stellar Conduct, and only at C6. Which is not where I am. Chi-Chi is better than him right now. Or the team I'm running. You know, let's just see right now how this team works against weeklies. Oh, I think I'll do that to finish things out, actually. Given that I'm going to be poking around Cisnaya to beat up some Fae and such. I will, on my own time, play around a bit with graphics settings, because it definitely needs to go down a little. Just a little. The lion is up there. It's actually pretty darn close. The construct bus for Odette is in Flamefeather Valley, which might be a little annoying to get to, though. That's the thing. So I know you have to go through some funky little bits of terrain, go through a cave or something. See what happens. But it's already really cool. I like that Prime Ice mechanic a lot. I've seen a lot of people complain about the message mechanic, because you can leave Prime Ice constructs just as messages to other players. I mean, a lot of it is that I'm excited to see them in Cisnaya, because it's a mechanic more or less lifted from the Souls games. To be fair, a lot of people have also said that, you know, Souls games or no, it's a bit more obnoxious in here than it was in Souls. I don't know. So a lot of people have gone and destroyed. There's a trigger you can do to destroy all the Prime Ice constructs in your world. I don't know if I'll do that. So Sandy does not need to be here anymore. Let's put in Odette and Alyosha. Now, if it does end up being true that we'll get a free, you know, old brick 5-star for anniversary, I mean, for me, that's either Ayato or Ito. And I would definitely pick Ito, because Ayato just has nothing. Literally no purpose served. It's sad. There's nothing new at the moment. A couple, not right now. Not right now. Okay. Do you remember needing to do a Tea Party quest, and there is the Crystal Fly trap right here. Okay. Hama. See what happens. And, okay. We got this, already invited. Yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't have to earn his trust or anything. Bro just showed up. Okay. We'll fight something. Probably just grind the bosses a bunch. I've got a lot of resin for a reason. Reason for a resin. Got a farm for weapons and materials for Vesna and Vodi needs an next patch too, so see what happens. And the Exifane Sploid, though, that's gonna be... That's next patch. I mean, next mission. Yep. Yep. Interesting. I'm not gonna do most of this right now. We'll see what happens. I don't know. We're fine on... Okay. So for the Exiphanes Blade, interesting. You just gotta apply Cry to a given statue with a 7 for completing step 23. So presumably we'll be able to max that out next map expansion. No worries, thank you for popping in. It was fun. Sayonara to you. Feel free to join the server if you have not already. If you feel so inclined. Or not. Yeah. Well, also I guess... Technically we could run this party with Cryo Traveler as the off-fielder in place of Sandy. Be a bit silly. Adios. Fare thee well. Sayonara. Okay. That's all new characters. It's the most lore-accurate party. Yeah, sure. It's, you know, maybe we should keep going for... I don't know. It's weird that I'm not seeing any kind of infusion. Oh, his house is over there, so we just go back through this path. And it... Oh, it's behind this. Interesting. And... Okay. I mean, it's just a question of how long would doing the next part of the quest take as compared to other things. And what is this? Investigate. Oh, it's another kind of Mora chest. Interesting. Take your Favelines. Sure. One, two, three. I got the Zongli smack. And notably, this final shot, even though it is only ever physical damage, does also apply Hunter's Mark on the final strike. So I can use that in Stygian. Oh, so cozy and warm. Paman's getting nice and toasty. Go into the Shadow Realm shortly. And then we can explore the place. Oh wait, Paman only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paman's best friend, Traveler. Good to meet you, I'm Alyosha. Most travelers find these systems climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Let me see some things. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious. Don't say that, Paman's too young for chronic health issues. I'm not so sure. Is there a doctor in Sretomorosk? They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station's been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements, but even the animals won't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again? I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid. Actually, I have my own train. That's right. Through the Eye of Grey. Wait, your own train? Wait, hold on. That train, one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash-landed on the ice. Well, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Then our luck ran out and we had a little accident. I'd really like to get to Snezdagrad and find a doctor. Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezdagrad after all. Snezhnaya Grado. Snezhnaya. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomorosk is that some of the supplies being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So I'm heading off to catch a rabbit. Presumably that's metaphorical. Oh wait, a rabbit stole the crystal? It's metaphorical. It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik crystal anyway. To be fair, those rabbit-shaped Volkadala could probably do it. You have a suspect in mind. Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we? That's why he's trying to keep the peace, because he's not actually a good guy. Him really, Pama never would have guessed. I'll come with you, let's go. Oh, you're coming with? Solving the energy crisis, we'll have the station running again, then we can go to Snezgrad. Okay, then just give Pama a second to get ready. You stay here and rest, Pama, we don't want your condition getting any worse. Alright, guess there's no point pushing myself. Pama will stay here and hold the fort, then be careful, you too. Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tugarin, get in here. The dog! To be fair, well, I don't think it's a Borzoi. But it's just a normal dog model, really. It's not as lithe as a Borzoi would be. Oh, dog. Woof woof. Oof, angry dog. Tugarin doesn't like being petted then. Not by Paimon, at least. He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. I can't risk spooking a rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station, see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then we get Tugarin to catch a scent vein and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating? He's eating Paimon. Check it out when you're out of carrots, try jerky. I don't think that was his point. Woof woof woof. Fast friends. Good dog, good dog. And now Paimon gets to pet him. A fellow dog lover, huh? Yup, and rabbit lover, carrots are great too. Good to know. Eat up Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do. Okay. Gather evidence alongside Alyosha. Now that I remember, still need to actually... You know what? This is pointless, but let's do it anyway. Cool. I mean, all the cash that I've stockpiled. Might as well use it for something. Who do we still need a level? I mean, there's no real reason to do that. I've thought about getting Siggy from the free con selector, because she is decent for theater. In that she is a decent enough healer for a new Viet and Fiorina team. Without being too worried about, you know, without having to worry about getting characters from other elements. She's just chill. You know what? If I've got that there, and we've got a surplus of Mora, because I've really done nothing but farm Mora lately, let's just use them. Sure. Well, my mind's on things. I mean, it's most everybody. Except you, mostly. Well, actually, I did pre-farm. But it's hard to make that decision when most of these characters aren't even particularly useful at the moment. I don't know. I like to think most of them are going to be buffed somewhat soon. We need more materials for that. That's right, we didn't level you. Okay, sure. Why not? We've got them on hand, we may as well. You're pretty useful for theater, anyway. Alright. Feel that kind of shake. That's fine. Now, let me check real quick. Can't enhance this thing right now. We need the materials. We need to go kill some Veshies. What is its description? As the academic world has acknowledged, the script for Black Snow Swan is based not only on an original story, but also references some folk songs, manuscripts, and other scripts preceding the creation of the Korolevsky troupe. The following two scripts are from the Pale Star Songbook, which precedes the present day by around 300 years. Their lines, tone, rhythm, and even sentences are almost identical. And it is impossible to tell which was written first in the second act of Black Snow Swan, the White Snow Swan Tatiana's Final dance is adapted from one of these passages, with the removal of a sword dance that has nothing to do with ballet, which commonly appears in ancient faith theater. Let me see. And check. The original text is published exactly as it is to ensure complete accuracy and authenticity. Okay, so it's more or less the same description, just white versus black. White passage summary. The Elf King tempts the young woman Tatiana, who is resolved to elope to murder her lover. See you now, my Tatiana. See you now, my father, the Elf King of renown. The beautiful Elf King with robe and crown. Tatiana's father, my daughter, you see not but the futile wind. Cold it be, but not as human hearts unkind. So it's I rhyme. Doesn't actually rhyme, but looks like it would when written down. Tatiana, my father, can you not now hear the promises the fair Elf King breathes into mine ear? Tatiana's father, my daughter, you hear the voice that snow and breeze begot, though cold that bites not quite so nigh as benefits forgot. Such as man cold-hearted, forgetting favors received, as you are also lovely Tatiana, who for your beloved shall abandon your father. But not my heart, unlike you venom snake, who will have attention equally to all. For though you wait upon them so, in the end you shall bite their ankles. I will not heed your lies. Yes, I shall elope with my beloved, if you will report me and my cause. Or write to my father, and let the rest be silence. Slay me with your sword if it pleases you. Wondrous imagination, yet to feel fate's cruelty most acutely thereby to nurse a festering wound. You yearn for beautiful sentiment, for pure love, for you've yet to taste its fragrance. But say I to you that the stage, though huge, is but a scene in a play. The heavens have long arranged all. Once the oath is broken, the skies shall forever be shut, and what shall be to struggle and sink within this filthy sludge? The bird that should once have belonged in the sky shall have its wings broken, shall fall to the sullied soil. Is this what you wish for? And what would you know of that even now your heart wavers? I am you, I know as a matter of course. And what would you have me do? Oh, you love him, do you not? Love is like a blade that pierces your heart, will as promised today stand tomorrow. See, the sword is purer than his lies, a fine blade, but alas without a scabbard. You wish for me to, did I ever say such terrible words, and from whose mouth should I expect thanks? I swear now upon my reputation, I meant only to present you this lovely sword, no more, no less. It's black. By the way, an envoy from the south seeks to persuade the Rusalka Vasilisa, who is resolved to leave her homeland to murder her new liege. And it's Vasilisa versus Vasilisa's father. Tatiana versus... So it is basically exactly the same. Lovely versus pitiable Tatiana. New liege shall abandon your father for your beloved. Promises and the fair envoy. So they're all changing some things for my kin. Not heart, but for kin. Shall serve that loving liege, report my cause aright. Exactly, it's more or less the same. Earn for the loving one's order, believe that he can protect your kin. Has his retainers not plotted against your people, plunging them into firewater? Rather than kneel and become a slave, why not rule? Or do you wish to break your own wings to achieve your purposes? Interesting. Upon my liege's reputation, they say my versus my liege's. What would he have me do? Does your new liege not proclaim himself to be of love? He trusts you just as he trusts all his brothers and sisters. His trust is ever so sharp, like this pristine longsword my liege forges in person, fine blade at loss without a scabbard. You're both fey. Surely I know. I am you. Interesting. It was a matter of course. I am you. So it's sort of the Elf King as a manifestation of doubt. Versus... Rusalka Vasilisa. To be fair, the Rusalka is basically Vodyanitsa, right? That's the parallel is maybe a parallel between Odette and Vodyanitsa. Oh, hello. Take a look at the weapon. Basically joining the Belizar or about the Tsaritsa. I mean, is this basically not about rebellion against the Tsaritsa? Which I'm pretty sure that Odette as a rebel against the Tsaritsa, so that makes some sense, but still. You put Palm on in a safe spot for the time being. Time to go investigating with Alyosha. If you wish to leave Sreto Moros, you need to get its train station operating again. Hi. Palmon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys be careful out there. So we can't actually leave the house if we want. Let me try the hold version. Let's test that out. And we can move that around and... Oh, but he cannot fully rotate because he's hunkered down with his rifle. Interesting. Okay. Time to investigate. And now we are... Oh, side-scrolling. Interesting. How'd that happen? Can see a Oculus over this way. Wait. Oh, sneaking around the Oprichniki. Whistle and... Dog time. Hello. Can lure them away. And now what? That's where Tugarin, come on, we'll go around. Let's not arouse any suspicion, if we can help it. Got a Mora rock, a Mora chest. Anything else we need to do too? Moved a little. It's the cart of heating crystal. Okay. Hi. Oh, Yosha's route. May as well stay crouched. Come on. Can we just continue? Some people are chalking down there? I wonder if that's about the crystal at all. Maybe. Oh my goodness. No one's paying attention to this direction. We're gonna use this chance to pass through. Come on. And what? What'd we get from there? Oh, just spending more. That's right. It's level Chiori. I'm always on a whim. Right. Okay. Where are you going? It jumped. This way we'll enter from the upper floor. Okay. Oh, we didn't even have to go there ourselves. Cheap. Is that perfume or firewater or what? Got a map of Sneznaya, presumably. Oh, a flat texture of some kind of preserves. That's funny. There we go, a freight list straight from the Fatui, so Shishkin won't have a chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives. If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here and go track down the crystal. How do we do that? Sugarin's a keen hunter and catching rabbits is his specialty. Jubunda? Iko? Okay. See what happens. And okay, Children has caught the townspeople's attention, seeking a way to allay suspicion before moving on. Suspicious traces. Okay, disarming gesture. Playable dog. Crazy. Roll over. Playable dog segment. What is this, Kid Icarus Uprising? Got a pile of crystal. And it does the whole animation sequence. Oh my goodness. It's full 12 or so seconds of just not being able to move. Okay, come on. Quick to search for clues, dig them up. Playable dog. Okay. And there's a house there. Let's see where this takes us. I would imagine the longest trace is going to be what actually has something of note. Let's just check them all out. And there's one in there. Probably gonna be something behind, isn't it? It's not as if we can get through doors. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. Alyosha's voice in your memories. Turin couldn't find any clues here. Best to search elsewhere. We can't exactly... Oh, we can. We can, actually. What a useful dog. And it's the same. We just have to go behind the house. Turin couldn't find any clues here. Best to search elsewhere. Yeah. First non-human playable character. Polony was more human than this. Polony also had no actions to take. Okay. But he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around. That's how we know something's up. Uh-huh. Woof, woof, woof. Alright. I'm always saying this. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Between and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Okay. Petrova, thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day. Okay. No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty, the Servites are watching over us. Every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon. Maybe for everybody else away on Shishkin, but for you the hard times have only just begun. Oh, hello. Smuggled crystal. Oh, who are you? What's the matter? Okay. Check some things. Did he have any dialogue earlier? I'm not even sure. So he had a name tag. Doesn't mean we could talk to him. Should have checked. I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin? Me, why, I have no idea, but look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around. You're not getting out of this that easily. This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alyosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found out there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Stratton-Ruins. But now, Mr. Shishkin, appears you are the source of the conflict all along. How could you do this to us? We trusted you have our backs. You've been lying to us the whole time. Obowensky. Time to kill him. The jig's up, time to come clean. I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry, I'm so very sorry. That won't be enough. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this is a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuza came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate, but some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Crescent Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father with no one to help them, I felt so afraid. These are obviously all lies, right? Well, we'll see. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day I looked at the crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible selfish thought entered my mind. So it looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal, I'm so sorry. Once the Vittoria finish their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. Okay. I have the official design quotas here. Anyone who's already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for all you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else. You don't have to go that far. Just covering his ass. Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout. Drop the act, exactly. You claim this is a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice. Reporting in, sir, conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in the original shipping containers. Krupovitsky. This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomorosa for a long time. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. Every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act. Wait, the mayor's involved in this too? Preposterous, what proof do you have of any of this? Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages. Counting carriages or what? The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. Since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So if we take the energy required for the Kresnik storage and add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match, it's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time you set a new record, 3 carriages missing. Oh, you mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this way? Devotion. I'm a hunter, I have 2 options, hunt or stone. Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnogrod. Okay. Hey, you cocky little brat, ruining my business, just you wait. Okay. Fun. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? Interesting. Check a couple of things. Okay. I don't want the sword right now. Let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, something fell off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, no. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by. All this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to. Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Let me check some things. Do need to fight. Find some routes to farm, Fae, and other materials. Okay. Alright. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing. Oh, wolf in sheep's clothing, he had everyone fooled. Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Well, Yosha, what's it? Tell me, are you really a hunter? We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots that will see whether I'm the real deal. I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of their rocodes. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Struza, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization. Their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. Still, as a member of the Patrol, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them. Oh, first I've heard of this, I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, I can tell you, no one's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Dekoto. Let me see, what did I miss there? Okay. Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first time you've heard of it. I see, it does sound quite tragic, really. Well, thanks again for your assistance and your friend here too. Kind of surprised that they wouldn't recognize the traveler. I will report this incident to Snezdigrad. The Fatuna will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. Also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Oh, it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either. Cool. Let's go to activate those other statues. Thanks for me too, Alyosha. Don't mention its size, and the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods. Was he just careless, or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
間抜けだったのか、そいつも甘い汁を吸ってたのか。さてと、
Excuse me, I'll take a share of
俺に
Cresnet
も
Crystal
ブルース
too.
肉証拠を
Thanks.
くれ。帰る前に寄り
I
道
need
に
to
つけ
take a
てくれ。
detour before we head back.
この証拠を
There's someone I have to
王子に
deliver this
届けてくれ。
crystal to. Follow Alyosha. Has his huntsman's cabin there, maybe. Gotta get a route to the lion. Then it... I mean, we'll see. But I do not want to continue the storyline today. That much is certain. Okay. Just gonna fly over a little bit. Thank you. Here we are. And, hello.
ちょっと待っててくれ。
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
ボケちゃってるんだ。
And Alyosha's grandmother, or oh, we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ripnina. Yep. Oh, grandson, so cold today. You must be freezing.
来てくれた。
Koreta.
今日は本当に寒いね。
本当に寒いね。
大丈夫かい？凍えてないかい？
Okay.
ばあさん、
Basan.
俺は両者
It's
だ。
me, Alyosha.
ありょう。
Alyosha, Alyosha who?
誰だったかね。
Probably not his real grandma then.
今日
You know me, I came by earlier today, cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
背中を拭いてあげた両者だ。
Oh, ah.
思い
I'm
出せ
sorry,
な
I
い
don't remember.
ね。坊や。
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Huh? Come on, take a seat and watch while I fix you something to
してっ
eat.
ておくれ。私が何か作ってあげるから。
休んで
It's
てく
okay,
れ。
you just rest, I'm fine.
俺は平気だ。
まあ、
Oh, you, it's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sreta Morosa good town, all sorts of things to do and people to meet, and the local officials are good to us.
スレトモロスコはいいところなんだから。
Not really, that was what
賑
happened
や
just
か
now.
だし、何でもあるし、お役人様もちゃんとしてるし。ほら、
Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
確かまだ果物が少しあったはずだから、持ってきてあげようね。
あんたは休んで
Please
て
don't
く
get
れ。
up in my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
果物はどこにあるんだ？
入り口の
Right under the
カゴの
basket
下
by
だ
the
よ。
door, or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
それか、ベッドの横の棚だったかね。
Stolen? Maybe. Rotten? Da da da.
坊や、
Well, grandson dear, do you
Oishii
like it?
kai.
What's the issue?
すごく
Oh,
うまい
he's
よ。
got some freckles. That's
Basa.
fine. Very much, ma'am. It's delicious. Oh, he's got some shells
なら
on his
よ
belt.
かった。
Good, good, wonderful.
もう
They're
俺の
definitely
分は残さ
rotten.
なくていいから
You
な。
don't need to save any more for me next time, alright?
Imaja
Fresh fruit is sure to
shinsen
come by in the
na
moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
早めに食ってくれ。
Yeah, probably rotted if you stand to eat it as soon as you get it. Oh, I don't need it, I'm fine, but if you like it, come back for some more
食
soon.
べに来るんだよ。
After a long chat, yep, exactly. Alyosha ties up the old lady's room before finally leaving, holding the bag of long-spoiled berries in his hand.
どこかの親切な人
Some
が
kind
差し
soul
入れ
must
て
have
く
given
れ
these
た
to
んだ
her,
ろう
but she always saves the nicer things for special
ば
occasions.
あさん
How
は
do you know
もったいなが
her?
って
He did not eat them
こ
himself.
ういうのを食えないんだ。いや、
I met her at the market back before her health began
ばあさんは
declining. She was a
同
lovely
じ村
old
出身で
lady. We're from the same
市場で
hometown.
知り合ったんだ。
Exeter or
あの
whatever.
頃はまだ元気で明るかった。アラティル村を
Not
知って
many
る
people
や
have
つは
heard of
少ない。
Alatir. If they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of
人を悪い噂だ。
highwaymen that came from there.
盗賊の一味がいる村だったから。 そんな村も今はもうない。故郷の話ができるやつは本当に珍しいから ずっと手紙をやり取
Now
りして
that's abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
スレトモロスクのエネルギー問題にも手紙のおかげで気づいた。その後すぐバ
I
ーさんの
first learned of
体調が悪
Stratomoros
くなった
energy
から
supply problems from a passing
こうし
comment
て
in
た
one of
ま
her
に様子を
letters.
見に来るんだ。
Then after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. Right, because he's from that cabin, living on his own, that's right.
街は寂れ
The
る
town's been in
一方
decline
だ
for a
が
while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
ここを当時の賑やかだったスレトモロスクだと思い込んでる。それでも
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and
あんなに
snow.
明るくいられる人は
Sorry, maybe I
貴
shouldn't
重
have
だ。
asked.
構わない。
It's fine, everyone grows
誰だ
old.
っていつかは老いるものだ。
Not really, some people die before that.
スネージ
Well,
ナヤには
it says
こんな
nice, some
言い
people
伝えが
believe that in your final moments you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
今はの際にそばに懐かしい影がやってくるのを感じる。でも
You turn to look at them, you turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard trying to make out who it is when you finally see their face.
ようやく見えたその瞬間。
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes her life. Renova.
ばあさんが俺を孫だと
She still calls me grandson though, so at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
俺はまだぼやけてないってことだ。さあ、
Come on, let's get back and see how
戻っ
Pamon's
てパイ
doing.
モンの様子を見に行こ
Okay. Return to Alyosha's house.
くだらない。
Okay.
もっと早く。
Now, I don't know if there was any dialogue for... Oh, the guy from before. I didn't think he'd go away so soon.
ついてき
I
て。
should have checked. I mean, not that it... If the wiki doesn't have anything, it presumably wasn't anything particularly important or different.
ただいま、パイモン。
Pamon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
どう？
Yeah, Pamon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Pamon might lose her balance.
飛ぶときにふらついちゃうかもだな。
Yeah, but Pamon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezna.
雪が頭にぶつかったせいかもな。
Her complexion's
う。
looking much
顔
better.
色も
Let's
だい
keep
ぶ
an
良く
eye
なっ
on
たみ
her.
たいだな。
Still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
それより、
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
厄介ごとに巻き込まれてないか？
ちょっと長くなる
I'll
が、
explain. It's a bit of a long story. Okay.
まさか、そんなにいろんなことが。
Geez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Who could riddance to both of them? It's good that you managed to catch them.
捕まえられてよかったぜ。
Okay.
みんな
So you said the train station will open again soon, right? Everyone has enough crystal now.
普及するよな。
あ、
Yeah, well, enough to survive. At least Project Stuza isn't
検
going
討
away
計画
anytime
が
soon.
続く限り、
People will still have to scrimp and
切り
save
詰
to
めた
make
生
ends
活を
meet.
送るのは変わらない。
I've been meaning to ask what exactly is the Saritsa trying to achieve.
さあ、
Don't know, the goal of Project Stuza is to gather energy for the Saritsa, but no one knows where that energy is
女皇
going.
陛
It's
下の
never
ため
been
に
made
エネル
public.
ギーを集めることだが、そのエネルギーの行方は機密保持を理由に一度も公開されたことがない。そもそも幻冬計画は半年で終わるはずだったんだ。それが延期。また延
The
期
thing
の
is, we were
延期
told that
続
the
きだ。
project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
延期？
Extending it?
じゃあ、
Does that mean the Saritsa's plan isn't
女皇
going
の計画
very
は
smooth?
あんまりうまくいってないのか？
Probably.
おそらくそうなんだろうな。
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by
延期
majority
する
vote
の
in the
議案
Snezerod
提出
match.
とコート評議会での半数以上の賛成票が必要なんだが。反対す
But
る
even
やつ
though
が増えて
opposition
る
has
が
been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the Rooster
ほんの
Pulsinella.
りプルチネンラに押さえつけられてる。プルチネンラは
He's the chair of the Snezerod match and a key figure in the voting
決議に
process.
おける重
He
要
has the
メンバ
backing
ー
of many powerful and influential
その
people.
上
Sounds like
バ
par for
ッ
the
クには
course for
権
the
力者が
victory.
大勢ついてる。
なんで本拠地のスネージナヤでも
How come the Vittori are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya? Well, I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Vittori will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stretchmore still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northwind Bank provides some more for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide. Reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rokot. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, there's so many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Something good Tsar, bad Boyars. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokot provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. One of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya, its members all hide their identities and go by codenames instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinions. They say that this organization was founded by young councilors ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators are yet to be disclosed to the public. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Vesh thinks they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk. They sound a lot like you. Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this, I can tell. That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things. Less about the money and more about the adventure itself. Sounds like we're going to get along. So what's your business in Snezhnaya, aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course? Want to meet the Tsaritsa? It's complicated, but it runs in with the Harbingers along the way. I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? The no-sees mean in all of this. Since I made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes. Wait, so no way are you who I think you are? Sounds like you've heard of us then. How we're getting more famous by the day. Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force. I didn't realize it was in the company of giants. I mean, we're shorter than you. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa is planning and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Or it is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. The one that's been summoning blizzards. Okay. What did you have for Bala dinner? Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Sounds almost Bakunawa-esque. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. What's the first one? I don't speak Bala. I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Oh, right. So you already had some meat. You just had more meat. Meat Bala. A force of personal guards who answer only to the Tsaritsa. It is said that the Belisar personally led this force while he still ruled. Most of its members are revealed. What was the other meat? What would be normal meat? Generic meat from the meat animal. So basically, this was the Fatui before the Fatui. Interesting. And it was kept around as a sort of artifact. Suffice it to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. It's fine getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes in, I'll just have to go to her. Farewell, the Fatui will be taking over management. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Lamb, right? On use day. Fatui will take over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we'd see about getting your train towed to the station. Just resummon it, right? Well, we'll see. Well, that's gonna take a lot of manpower. Sure, we can talk them into it. The Fatui aren't exactly spotlights in this whole mess, plus we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. No worries, you don't have to apologize. I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We just has to go out in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for her. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there. A good Dottore. Thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow. Okay. Go to Sretomorsk Station. And I guess that was our sleep. Okay. That's gonna be over that a ways. Got a teleport waypoint there. That's convenient. There's an Oculus. Cool. There it is. Will this automatically activate the waypoint, or well, we'll see. After explaining the situation to the two soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Soon the derailed train is back on the tracks. Oh, we didn't teleport it or anything. They actually did drag it there. Off screen, but still. Drive carefully, alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of the opposite, if anything. Oh, not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNES 9 rail network. Great, we can put that in the Eye of Grey. Well, the track switching is automated. So long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sretomorsk has any engineers with experience working on this one. Holy Zelda Spirit Tracks. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything. Arigato. Alright then, have a safe journey. Make sure to check everything's working before you set out. Okay. Your train. Drive the train using the Eye of Grey. Now, this is a train that belongs entirely to you. Should you feel fatigued while exploring Cesna, you can return to the train anytime for a rest. While on the train, you can set your destination for any location on the Cesnaya railway map that you've already unlocked. While exploring Cesnaya, you can return to your train anytime for a rest. Use it as a teleport. Okay, cool. Well, once it's there. Let's activate that waypoint. Okay. And it's... that over there is the... it's not the White Birch Snowgrave, I don't think. No, it's the Felfrost Peak is what it is. Cesnaya is pretty big. It is already bigger than Fontaine, kinda. Though a lot of the areas are arguably kind of filler, like this up here. Holy Shadow of the Erdtree. Well. Alright. Let's go inside. Well, it's... to be fair, I might not know. If I let people choose, it might end up being something I don't know about, which is... I mean, that's kind of the hot take one already, arguably. Arguable. Oh. I mean, if you have a question, just ask it. Activate navigation field of view. And it's Sretomorosk. Lankova Zoria. Press the icon to select Snezhnegrad. More Pasok. Svetlolodovka. Where is the one where... Yeah. We don't want to go here yet, because that would start more quests. So... I don't really want that right now. I mean, not anymore. Because I know you have a job by now. It says 9th Central Station, the largest station in the nation. Rhymes. After exiting the station, passing the inspections, this is not your Royal Railway Transport Bureau staff. You then ride the elevator with hardest Snezhnegrad. The Svetlolodovska station, built the stoutest as icebergs and peaks. Many workers who remind prime ice in the town to live in Snezhnegrad will board this train commute between the two locations. Morpasuk, stationed by the coast, where fishing is the livelihood of the people. Oh, they got a big octopus. The local fisher folk will often compare their catches from each outing with the most impressive catch earning one respect. Outside of this, would there be any way to impress these brave warriors who battle the waves themselves? Perhaps seeing if a Harbinger might serve as a suitable shortcut, because this is Tartalia's hometown. This is where he's from. We've known that name for years. Ronkova Zoria, once a temporary station on the verge of being abandoned. Some unknown points given the name Ronkova Zoria. The present age when Sazai's desire to develop the tundra wings is romantic indeed. Quite romantic indeed, that someone desires to maintain a temporary station in this precarious state. This Rotomoro station, located in the southwest of Sinai, is a little deserted most of the time. Only those who need to enter and exit Notgrad will board the train here. And when we get areas in the east, I wonder if that'll be incorporated into the rail network at all. Oh, we can only choose Snezhnegrad right now. Well, actually, never mind. As in the ones this patch, or there are only 2 new characters this patch. I'm partial to... Assuming he's playable, probably Piero. I mean, I like Renova a lot, but sources say that she's gonna get freaking killed. Though that's questionable, honestly. Alright, looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a fun once over and then head out. Goggles are time to shine. Over to you. Affirmative running vehicle diagnostics. What's this? If Piero, then Piero. What's this? Think of it as kind of autopilot system. Engine green, wheels green. If ram minor damage, no impact on function. No Genshin impact on function. Diagnostics complete, all systems nominal. Neat Pollen still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave. Definitely looked out there. What? Piero? Piero has no meaningful connections to any characters other than Paimon and the Tsaritsa. I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot. Strictly speaking, it wasn't designed purely to interact trains, so I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. That's more accurate. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grain. Away we go. So it forces on the route through the temporary station all on the way to Snezhnegrad. No, Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Something is going to interfere shortly. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's go to hell. Oh, what's going on? We've been gooped. Oh no, Musley? Why is it Phazon from Metroid Prime? Oh, what is this place, traveler? Are you okay? It's gun time! America. Am I right, you okay, Paimon? Oh, Pommon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. Ah, it's horrible.
水の中を泳いでるみたいで、なんだか気持ち悪いぞ。
Just our luck of all the things that could have gone wrong. Alyosha, your Snezhnaya, what? Any idea what the heck this place is?
ここがどこだか知ってるか?
It's called the Shadow Realm. Yu-Gi-Oh! Place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. So the Abyss is real space. People saying that this is probably the Sea of Quanta from Honkai. Because, you know, lack of no wind, no light. Specifically. A mysterious space that appears in Snezhnaya is said to be inextricably linked to the golden city of Hyperborea, from which a splendorous civilization was once constructed. I've only seen it a few times before. This is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. It's basically the Night Kingdom of Snezhnaya. Kinda. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same. Oh, then, what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, and we've been forced into the original Traveler outfit. We're not in our funny suit anymore. Great, now we're done for. Hold it together, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Comeback changed. Well, it already changed our clothes forcibly. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true there's a way to escape, we just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore. Okay. Quest progress saved. Right now we are defeat the opponents, become twisted by the Shadow Realm. Cryo Traveler with no cons. Superconduct set. Interesting. Okay. Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds. Zombies. Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. Devoured the shadow. Interesting. Your train, which should have been bound for Snezhnaya, is fallen into a strange place known as the Shadow Realm. Regardless, you have to find a way out of this place. And it... no damage from that. Alright. Hi. And for now, we only have our charge attacks. Can't channel elemental energy here. A few gadgets that still work. Okay. Please just give me a gun. Continue onward, open the carriage door. Okay, please just give me a weapon. Other than this sword. Couldn't even use any skills there. Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that the Eye of Grey? Grayaka. Guess we'd better find a way over. Okay. Pretty funky looking. I didn't meet up with the Eye of Grey. Eye of Graya. And we can't even glide in here. Now that is screwed up. Jeez. Oh, hello there. Get over here, get on it. This is the last one. What do we do next? Ouch. Play it by ear. We do have the physical damage benefit from the Proto-Rancor. Okay. Once we find you, we should get our new outfit and our gun. Where is my gun? Hi. Could I? Yeah, in the Japanese, they don't say goggles, they just call them Grayai. Oh, well, I'm glad to see the three of you safe and sound. For now, at least, but things aren't looking too good. Correct, we are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the most high is willing to cast its gaze. As in the shell, and the full sky, presumably Tevat. So it's within Tevat. Still. Celestia does not want to look. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with a world of the light realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
ここから離れないといけません。
Sounds like you have a plan.
はい。
Yes, in fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to something from the Shadow
本
Realm.
来は
Aid evacuation from the Shadow Realm, presumably.
関連デ
It
ータに
appears that key data is currently inaccessible, and now is not the time to resolve that problem.
そこに固執している場合ではありません。
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler. Gun. There's specialist equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready?
おそらく
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. New and better looking clothes?
これより構築を開始します。起動コード。
Activation code once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the golden city, Hyperborea.
これぞ黄金の都、ヒペルボレイヤの残滓なり。
So the Technikos, the technology, as they called it in the Nodcry lore, of Hyperborea is the gun. Firearms. Something magical girl transformation sequence. Cool. Wow. Whoa. Now go arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit, bring down the walls of the stronghold, and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
すべての悪しき者の炎の矢を消し去るのだ。
Is this a gun?
銃か。
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after many research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
これが最も有効な攻撃手段という結論を出しました。行きましょう。
Let's go, we don't have much
時
time.
間がありません。
Okay. For we are bound by the sacred light spear. Selecting a present, still modified, Eye of Greya. Switch to aiming mode. Original basic controls. Classic shooter view controls. Reload. Automatically enters aiming mode when firing by default. I guess we'll go with the standard. Yeah, because it gives us a way to shoot without aiming down sights. What if I just spent all my ammo here? What if I did that? Also, it... not there. That gonna show as a gadget? No, it... Strange mechanism. Appears in the form of monocle, many convenient functions. Okay. Let me check a couple of things. There's more stuff in Fab Vision. Eye of Greya. As an item. Check a couple of things. Check a couple of things. Okay. Ah, now we've unlocked crit firearm loadout. Open shooting settings. Yeah, that's whatever. This is Shatanai's Frost Silver, not yet upgraded or modded. Simulated elemental skill Sunstealer, damage 10% attack, 500 rounds per minute, 45 rounds of ammo capacity, generates stacks of Frigid Glory. Enough stacks you can tap the elemental skill to switch to breakthrough mode. This mode you cannot use normal attacks, can instead hold on to a charge attack, consumes Frigid Glory to fire a powerful Ray Spear. Ray Spear pierces through opponents in your path, dealing 150% of your attack as cryo damage. Frigid Glory is defeated to tap the elemental skill, you can exit breakthrough mode. Solar Conduct Synergy. When a Ray Spear fired in breakthrough mode hits a Starlight Prism, Ray Spear deflects an opponent near the prism, dealing 40% of the original damage to opponents along its new path as cryo damage. Damage is considered Solar Conduct reaction damage. Interesting. It's a new path. So you could get a second bounce, but it's not that huge. Okay. And it... okay. Character stats, 3000 HP, 1000 attack, 600 defense, 200 stamina. Do wonder how we might be able to upgrade that, because I'm pretty sure you can. It's Oh, the spray is pretty nasty. So much, and it goes up on its own with recoil. Much. It's a decently tighter spread with aiming mode. Yeah, makes sense. Let's just drain our entire ammo capacity, see what happens. Oops! Oh! There's nothing. It's just empty. That was really bad. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them to vault over. Can't jump. Holy demon souls. Okay. Okay, but where's the ammo? You can slide and navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Button again while sprinting to slide. Okay, come on. Gotta get our stamina back. There we are. Obstruction ahead, you may be able to use the explosives nearby. Pick up the ammo. Okay. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Presumably it would regenerate, so you couldn't softlock. One. Gotta reload first. There we go. Since elemental energy is unavailable, the Shadow Realm ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition in various supply points. Okay. Cannot use elemental sight here for long-range targets. Try using the script to line up your shot. Oh, we can stack that to interesting. And heal a little. Any enemies? Many hostile units approaching. Oh, we can hide. Get cover. It's just a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one. Okay. Cover and firing from cover mechanics. When engaging in a firearms fight in the Shadow Realm, you can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. You can also fire from cover at opponents who are not behind cover themselves. Take note that wooden cover and certain cover objects with cracks that may shatter for taking too many hits. When engaging in a firefight in the Shadow Realm, you can slide to quickly close to the enemy or get to cover. You can form a vault, quickly leave cover, engage them at closer range. When engaging opponents farther away, use aiming mode to fire for greater accuracy. Your weapon will be automatically recorded when it runs out of ammo. Of course, you can also reload your weapon manually in between ammo drops. You may also come across similar ammo crates while fighting in the Shadow Realm. Simply approach these objects to pick them up and replenish your ammo. Hi. Opponent's in the train car. It's high noon. Oh, hello. Hi. Cover. Boom. That was good. Shoot your knee. Picked up so many assault rifle rounds. Oh, so they're categorical is the thing. Interesting. Open the carriage door and more enemies detected. Try attacking newly unlocked assault function. Let's use weapon skill. Simulated elemental skill. Yeah, I've seen this. Use the ray spear. Interesting. Let's line them all up. Cool. Don't have much there. Okay. Thanks. Simple enough. Okay. Get a bit more too. Yep, just blow you up that way. Hi. Are they behind me? Can't be. Okay. That was fun enough. And what is that over there? Freeze mark, sigil that hovers in midair. Aim and fire the sigil. You'll be able to use the power of the freeze mark, move quickly around the shadow realm. Give the freeze mark, pull the trigger to move using the rope. Tactical dash, that's what they're calling it. Okay. Freeze mark, okay. That's cool. It's giving us so much ammo. I think it caps it. Oh, caps it that much? Maybe. Can do it even up close. Not that there would be much purpose. It's as far as we can get. Okay. And... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Can we win around cover? Or it caps at 2,000. Come on. Shoot. Look out of cover, why don't you? Okay. Ooh. Should have reloaded beforehand. Yeah, that's silly. Oh. Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. I don't know. All the way from back there are these little train carriages. Let's get behind cover. Oh. Your stuff. Okay, thank you. Let's keep our ammo out. Can move around in an interesting fashion while sliding. Huh. 75 assault rifle rounds. There are 3 chests in here. As we proceed onwards, try not to miss them. Should use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. Use a prime ice zip line to move forward. Link mechanism, linking device for certain grappling hooks created a prime ice within a certain range. Obstructed link mechanism can connect to each other from a prime ice grappling line. Can quickly travel back and forth between connected link mechanisms using the slide. Enter. Okay. Anything inside, or not really? Route successfully planned. Cool. And what if we try to get inside here? No purpose served. And we can't climb, can't get on top. Just kind of screwed ourselves. Oh well. Take great care not to fall down. Should you fall in the shadow realm, untethered as it is, you might never return. And oh, you take 10% HP every time you void out. Okay. Reasonable. Just gotta use this grapple point. Okay. Come on. What's next? Huh, how do we get over there now? Constructing our own mechanisms. I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the shadow. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook. Okay, so we just remove this hook, right? Reminds me of some of the mechanisms in Simulacra. A prime ice construct grappling gun. Grappling device created a prime ice, it automatically launches a grappling hook at a hook mechanism within range, pulling the user toward it. Occasionally, ghosts use it to cause damage to fragile items containing hook mechanisms. Not like that. There's a chest in there. Oh, with the construct. You have to enter absorption mode and use a grappling gun to move the platform. Ah, okay. What if we destroy this? Okay, it's automatic how that works. Let's go automatically move to destroy the others. Okay, I see. Refund, more prime ice resource. Alright. We can just farm this. We want to be stupid and silly. Oh my goodness. Chest is in there. Okay. What is that? Celestia? No. And yep, they're gonna respawn here to prevent soft walking. Okay. There's gonna be a boss fight at the end or something? Maybe. Some kind of actual engagement. I would hope. Okay. No gliding, so we just got automatically unceremoniously dropped off. And let's continue. Oh, we could have used this grapple. Yeah, shoulda. Down in here we have some additional fatui. Hi there. I'm at the head. Cool. The rest are where? Alerted, but not really. If we back up a little, we can shoot you like this. Oh my goodness. Come on. You have the skill ready if we care for it. I don't. Not right now, at least. Let's go inside. Oh, there was an explosive barrel on the ceiling that we could have used to hit them all. Oh well, that's fine. And to get up here, sprint to the Prime ISO launcher to reach high places with ease. Prime Ice construct launching, platform launch made out of Prime Ice. Looks like those star-shaped fruits. Step on it to launch yourself to higher ground. Maybe it works on certain targets as well. Cool. Cover. Automatic. And your head is slightly visible even behind cover. Hello. Alright. There we go. Spaced sprint. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal. Obtained firearm blueprint. Ah, construction blueprint. And frag crystal electro. When thrown, creates a special electro field that deals AoE damage to opponents inside the field periodically. The field will also slowly move forward along the crystal line of travel and slow down further when it comes to contact with an opponent or object. Okay. Feed the opponents in the train car, and we got... Oh, multiple kinds of frags. Power, hydro, electro, and cryo. Release to throw. Okay, cool. And it. Don't have cryo yet. As a basic weapon, so that's fine. Couldn't use stellar conduct except with a spear. Okay, come on. Why not? And it. Okay. Go ahead. Get in the electro field. And it. There we go. Stellar conduct and firearms. Okay, cool. When inside a pulsar field created by the stellar conduct reaction, get additional buffs to certain firearms. Nice. Well, it's gone now. That's fine. Not in current state, whatever. Annoying. Oh. Oh, we can destroy their cover. Interesting. Huh. Can we destroy this? Yeah, actually. Not that any real purpose was served. Oh, so it's the enemy's cover that was destructible because it was intended to give us a way to hurt them. Okay. Let me see real quick. So this thing... It's only for the ray spear. Okay. That frag crystal damage creates a special electro field. When thrown, detonates after a set amount of time when it hits an object, dealing AoE power damage at intervals nearby opponents at its final landing point. And when thrown, bounces between different opponents, target opponents first, dealing hydro damage. Cryo, and thrown detonates after a set amount of time, dealing AoE cryo damage to nearby opponents at its final landing point. Once every 2 seconds, max 7 times. Before it detonates, the crystal will bounce when it comes in contact with an object up to 2 times. Interesting. So that one's tougher to use, presumably. Interesting. Close the carriage door. Oh, to use as forms of cover. A blockage. Okay. Well, careful. Shift your center of gravity and slide down. Oh, interesting. We can continue sliding permanently since we're on a slope. That's fine. And hello. Hello? Oh, it's moving on its own. Continue onward. Hi. Spray and pray. How much longer is this going to take? I'm having fun. Exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However, it seems like they're trying to keep us trapped here. Platform and the carriages are showing like undead fatui. Okay. Guess we got a storm through. And... Come on. Weirdly resilient. Continue onward. We're over there. Should probably use one of those ray spears. Let's see. I don't know. Hi, are you gonna get any closer there? Doesn't really seem like it. Guess we'll just hit you. Oh well. It's not an incredibly powerful skill. And there's our final chest reward for the area. Thank you. That is obtain firearm blueprints. Obtain the construction blueprint for the Balsag Sunwheel firearm. And that is Balsag Sunwheel is a semi-automatic grenade launcher that lobs grenades of different elemental types in an arc. Each grenade deals damage matching its elemental type, and any opponent's strike is treated as having been hit at a weak point. Press normal attack, launch a grenade of the current elemental type. Aiming displays the grenade's flight path before firing. Press the simulated elemental skill button to switch the firearm to a different elemental type. That's cool. You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective. Open the carriage door. Water. Vaporize would be good. Say hello to my little friends. Oh, this thing is just insane. But the range is not perfect. Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. Gotta continue to reload. Grenade launcher rounds and assault rifle rounds. Cool. Let us get out of here. And oh, it's a land cruiser. Hello. Chaotic land cruiser. Automaton scout distorted by the Shadow Realm. Okay. Defeat the opponents blocking your path. Not quite happy. Oh, you can use this to trigger electro charges. Interesting. That's fun. And come on. And I. Come on. Let's proc some electro charges. That's not bad. Come on, we're almost there. Shadow Realm Core. This is a Zapfish. A core that can only be found in the Shadow Realm works to maintain the existence of many Shadow Realms. Destroy or remove it to cause the mini Shadow Realm to disappear for a short time. Okay. Well, we can't shoot it right now, we just gotta pick the thing up, huh? Oh, why is everything shaking so much? Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths. The exit is right here. You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we? No time to think, we just gotta go for it. Okay. He looks like I was right. Like how decisive he is. Waste no time. Here we are. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Okay, we made it out, all thanks to you and that awesome gun. While we were in there, you mentioned Huber Berea. Cool. So the gunfire in the Silent Lands is partially Alyosha's, partially ours. Oh, so you have heard of the Golden City before. Huber Berea. The ancient Golden City, one of the many cities guided by heavenly envoys, which was for reasons unknown destroyed in a single day. Now one can only imagine its former glory from the ruins that remain. Yeah, it came up a whole bunch of Nodgrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Grai? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind. Thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey. Make no mistake, it was a team effort for a first-time firearm user. Your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alyosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. We should still watch out for similar dangers ahead. So basically you could, use the grenades to, I don't know, overvape them. With the Electro. Auxiliary grenade, which doesn't go that far, is the issue. Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Palm's gonna have train trauma for life. The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your farm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board. Paimon-sama. Thanks, Grey. You're a trusty train conductor. Oh, well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word considering. Anyway, we see get the job done. So the gun can be upgraded. Yes, of course, and just like the Eye of Grey, I'm sure it will be a great Grey asset to you in your future endeavors. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done. Let's get some fresh air where the Eye of Grey fixes the train. Will we be okay, Paimon? Yeah, sure, Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It's so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. Okay. No place to go other than that temporary station, huh? It's so quiet here for a train station, not a person in sight, just abandoned houses. Alright. There it is, Nesnagrad. Oh, so much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model. My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance as per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and significantly improved trendiness level. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter. According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness. Hyper Berea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are. Okay. Unlocked is Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Is now unlocked. Follow the journal, progress through the quest, and unlock meeting point construction Shadow Realm challenges. In the Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, you can view your ongoing and available quests in Snezhnaya. This is also where you can collect corresponding rewards after completing Archon quests and World quests. In the Experiences section of your Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, here you can find the meeting points you've discovered while exploring Snezhnaya. Additionally, you can also view in this section any special recruitment projects that can be done this week. The Shadow Realm History of Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Here you can find these Shadow Realms, even more dangerous Shadow Realms you've been covered while exploring Snezhnaya, and quick travel to any of these realms for good old cleanup operation. The Snezhnaya Adventure Journal also allows you to look up the temperatures of the current area. Low temperature locations, the Eye of Grey will expend Crescent energy to regulate body temperature, Crescent energy depletes more quickly in frigid zones, and Sub-Zero zones. Crescent energy will be depleted even more quickly and lead to catastrophic effects, therefore do keep an eye on the environmental temperature to where you're going. Oh, nice, grappling gun. We've gained a few more blueprints. Work that used to be a... Oh, we've unlocked that world quest already. That's crazy. Prime Ice, grappling hook, hook mechanism, pulling the user toward it, link mechanism, launching platform, storage device. A storage and collection device created from Prime Ice. You can use it to store items, pick up items others have placed in it. Ambient Bollard. Pillar type device created from Prime Ice. Provides various buffs, help you in different combat scenarios. Sign icon. Sign created out of Prime Ice. Can leave an image message on it. Sign text. Leave a text message on it. Interesting. Okay. Next icon. Oh, well, it's for the Bollard. Ballerina. Hound. Oh, it's for meeting points. Tides. So, Odette, Vodinitsa, and... Alyosha, Poyar Bear. From Act 2 of the quest. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Firearm workbench. You can build firearm parts here using blueprints. Use this modify weapon and weapon build. And we've seen this. Crafted by someone else. Sometimes during exploration we'll come across Promise constructs built by others. No one knows who built them or when these constructs will vanish. But no matter what, the Promise construct will fear have been of help to you. Remember to leave a like for the builder. I know. We'll come across various Promise constructs fabricated by other travelers. While exploring this idea, we can choose to reinforce a Promise construct created by others so that it remains for a longer time. And if you found a Promise construct helpful, why not leave a like for it too? In construct details, you can also enable the option to send your Promise constructs to others, as well as allow Promise constructs fabricated by others to appear in your world. I mean, that's more Promise, I guess. Okay. Right now we're in Ronkova Zorya. There's not adventure journal rewards available. We should fight something then. Claimable rewards gunfire in these silent lands. Oh, we have to... Claim these from here. You have resolved tutorial quests, Retromorose energy issues, survived a sudden Shadow Realm crisis. World quests. Experience. Archon quest to unlock versus find. Meeting points with Alyosha. Shadow Realm. Open world unlock the shooting range in the deep Shadow Realm. Cold zone Ronkova Zorya. Relatively cold areas, as long as proper measures are taken to stay warm. Traversing it should not be very difficult. So cold, frigid, and sub-zero or whatever. Okay. Snow crystal speed. Give your old train a new lease on life. Route successfully planned. Use 8-link mechanism. Travel 30 meters horizontally in a single ride. Well, that's automatic, really. Land of surging shadows. It's high noon. Hit enemy weak points 5 times in a row within 30 seconds. Say hello to my little friends. It's freaking Overwatch. Wow. So Alyosha's skill is a reference to that, and now you have an achievement name. So hello to my little friends. Trigger 5 element reactions. The grenade launcher within 30 seconds. Okay. So on 5 enemies with 2. You've already got those. For we are bound by the sacred white spear. Obtain the assault rifle Shatanai's Frost Silver. And the Ray Spear. Martial art of grenade launching. Obtain the grenade launcher Balsec Sunwheel. Throwing dynamite is a martial art. Hey, whatever works. 500 grams of lead. Obtain a frag crystal. Large Shadow Realm. 9 medals. 1 accessory. Tachanka. That's right. That's what I thought. It's a horse-drawn gun wagon attributed to the famous/infamous anarchist Nestor Makhno. That's right. That's right. I knew that. I didn't need to look that up. Okay. We have an alchemy bench here that isn't yet... Okay, there we go. Yep, because alchemy is banned in Seznaya, so the only bench is on our train. That's right. So we don't need to go through Ronkova Zorya right now. Can just sit down on here, which is cool. Open the journal. Okay. Yep. Cold zone. And there's no cold because we're just on the train. Enter the shooting range. Huh. Well, that's fun. Start challenge. Oh, there's a map here. Holy round table hold. Can't go through there, but what is this? Buy other guns. Presumably some kind of display of accessories and weapons we haven't gotten yet. This is in Shadow Realm juice. Not pleasant. Okay. Well, alright. Let us continue in. Very spiral abyss-like over there. We can go here. Could go all the way over there if we wanted. Targets knocked down, 18 targets within 90 seconds. It's just a basic aiming challenge. Maybe I should boost my sensitivity here. Cool. And I don't need to be using any additional ammunition. One shot, one hit. Headshot for fun, maybe. And 5 more. Challenge completed. No, there we are. Okay, there's no reward for this. It's just for fun. We're going to do this with 1 headshot per. Would there be any reward for a certain amount of speed and completion? Doubtful. Okay. Should have reloaded beforehand, that's fine. Come on. Yeah, it's just a way to get a number of enemies for a test. There's nothing special there. That was interesting. The shooting range. It's another instance like the Cat's Tail, or... That's fun. Last year was also just nothing. We needed to go find that lion. Now that we can go ahead, really. If we go to Snezdigrad, things are gonna get hairy. At least if we go this way, so... Let's not start another Archon quest. Okay. Great deeds on the Tundra. After successfully escaped the Shadow Realm, Rasuwa at Runkova Zoria. Decide to drive your train to Snezdigrad. Her palace collapses into the blizzard, says Naya. You must obtain the power that separated the Eye of Greya, so that the eye can return and regain its body. Having fun with Met 2, says Naya, and Pama decide to stop by more Pasok when you have the chance. Oh, so that's the event. That's right. I have Grey fragments. I have Grey to call the train at Runkova Zoria. Not right now. That's fine. Huh? Oh, okay. So there's no actual... That portal isn't even usable. What the heck? At least not right now, it isn't. Observe. There's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we can put something here if we collect some keepsakes from says Naya. Shadow Realm Analyzer. After analyzing a certain number of Shadow Wing Drops, you'll know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. Oh, so it's stamina boost. Oh, that's cool. No. Firearms menu. And World Burning Cycle. Rounds of various elemental types. Spelling sequence power hydrocraft. Switch made every 2 seconds. Okay, assemble. Full edit effects 4. Breakthrough mode. Conflicts Ray Spear. 3 attempts at once. Reload automatically. Oh, basically for fully upgrading the gun, you gain a boost. Okay. Muzzle. Ammo feed. Gun stock. Stability. Huntsman's cabin. So it's... So many kinds of exploration are required to unlock these. That's interesting. Just survival. This is the real endgame. Wow. Interesting. Huh. Basically, every kind of exploration is going to give you something relevant there. Huh. And it's 1%. Okay. Palace collapses into the blizzard. Navigation. And that's... What is there? Pelcrown Palace, stop which no one arrives, a snow-covered grave. The Beliazar was buried beneath the soil here 500 years ago. His body transformed into the Tsar's white birch. Continue to protect all who dwell this night to this day. Okay. I did not intend to go through there. I am not trying to go through Runkova Zoria at all. That's not good. So we're gonna end up... Oh, it sent us all the way back here. That's weird. Massive train summoned by the Eye of Grey. Engineered to traverse the iron rails cutting across the frozen tundras. Making good of this train's various features should be a great help during expeditions across Tasnaya. So right now, we just want to go... We're going to hop off the train. Once we get closer to the lion. Because I do not want to end up starting another quest. Oh, there's his cabin. Let's see the icon moving along the map. Take some time. Let's navigate there. A byproduct engineered across along the path of manifesting a certain grand ambition, yet perhaps with the anomalous materials fused into its shell. The ending commands a terrifying power unmatched by any ordinary man-made monsters. Yeah, it... Go to Ronkova Zoria. We are going to have some trouble. Let's unlock some more statues. And try to get... I'm probably going to do theater next Friday. Probably, well, maybe not Friday, but... I should definitely go and clear... Oh, we'll see what happens. Enter Snezhnogrod. Zester has struck elsewhere. One way or another, I don't want to start that yet. Oh, got some basic Volkadlock. Okay, see ya. You can enjoy yourselves. Make our way over there then. I guess we'll just use these conveniently placed. Oh, this does not seem to be anybody's. Guess it's just there by default. Okay. That's cool. Separated Jack Frost, Sniffle, Sob, Yahoo. Oh no, there's a crying Jack Frost over here. Actually, Jack Frost spelled out. I finally understand what it means. It's like I got separated with 3 friends who have both good luck attack. Let's see if we can find those friends. No, not really. They bullied Lumi. I don't like them much. Affected by the Stellar Glimmer reaction. Says not many opponents can be affected by the Stellar Glimmer reaction, which causes them to lose the ability to use certain skills. Make use of the Stellar Glimmer reaction to create an advantage for you on the field. Oh, Ladybug. That's fun. Oh, this is where we have the photon fluctuation motif. That's fun. Train. Oh, go to the train. So it's moving on its own. We could just teleport state to Snezhnogrod using it if we wanted to be funny. I don't. Okay. Alright then, and we're in a frigid zone. Bitterly cold area. Travel is not advised due to the dangerously low temperatures. Alright, wait. Okay. What are you doing? What's your deal? Big old bear. And thanks. Starlight Prism. And that. At certain places it says, hi, Starlight Prism also generate a Prism Mirage that lasts for a short time at the same location when it vanishes. Purchase the Mirage and activate the Starlight Prism again, at which point it will remain on the field permanently. Prisms activated by such interactions have a chance to appear in other travelers' worlds. Similarly, prisms from other travelers' worlds may also appear in your world. It's basically Miracle Resonance from Dark Souls 1. At certain places it says, the Pole Star Field also presents with additional capabilities. Inside a Pole Star Field, the Eye of Grey will not lose any energy. The Eye's energy level is below 30% and will also be immediately restored to 30%. It also appears that Prime-Eyes constructs inside a Pole Star Field also gain various wondrous buffs. That's exactly what it is. That's hilarious. Okay. Cool. And oh, it's more cryo crystal flies. What is this? Dragon spine? Maybe. Ambient ballard. Let's fight that lion. Cool. Oh, this ice lightning around. So accomplished. Because it's one thing with 2 heads. Chimeric Wingline will oscillate between 2 enhanced states, Thundercall and Gale Force. Gale Force from Fire Emblem. When it is in the Thundercall state, it will become weakened when its elemental ward is broken. Additionally, any attempts by to spread its Thunder Blades can be disrupted by the Stellar Glimmer reaction. When it is in the Gale Force state, it will attempt to absorb any animal orbs that are on the field to charge its attack. At this time, destroying the orbs using the Stellar Glimmer reaction can stop its charging and weaken it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. Thanks. And thanks. 2, 3. Alright. It's definitely a bit of an overkill. Wow, yeah. Now you're just dead. Let's pick that up. Severed tail of the Sky Roamer. The tail feather of the powerful chimeric monster. Perhaps even a created monster ought to seek out its own destiny, lest it be cast into suffering by another's hand. With such thoughts in mind, the one who made these monsters responded giving his creations wings. There are many winged creatures in this world, and only a small few ever truly learn to fly. Perhaps that too is what they call providence. And it... nah. If it weren't healing bonus, it would have been cool. However... I mean, he needs 46 eventually. We've got plenty of resin to burn. Okay. Thanks. Why not? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. Decently strong. Yeah. Wax. Maybe as much healing as we might like. That's okay. Just do this a few times. Farm this a bit. Do need to find location 4. Well, we'll see. So from Ronkova Zorya, so we can make our way over there. I don't want to get over there. I don't want to get to. Oh, it's continuing to move? That's weird. Oh, because it's actually making its way all the way to Felfrost Peak. Okay. Okay. Svetlodovka. I mean, alright. That's cool. Oh, it's... Here we are. Huh. Statues all the way over there. Okay. This won't do if we increase the number of ice blocks even by only 1. So there's sun going on. Your home. What does that even mean? That's bizarre. Okay. Well, we used up too much stamina too quickly. Not that way. This way. We could have exited through one of these doors too, but that's fine. I am really just trying to be fair. I mean, this is where the Exiphanes blade is going to be, I believe. Okay. Not trying to do that. Just trying to get to these statues. Come on. Get to the statues. Defeat all the Fae we can find on the maps. Same with the Leshis and... yeah. Leshis, Fae, and Chimeras. We'll have what we need. Chimeric Horned Bear and some Volkodolok Sharpshooters. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Would have been nice to have Chi-Chi, honestly. And oh, they're not dropping normal Fae materials. Only dropping Volkodolok materials. Okay. A created fragment and created creation formed by powerful Volkodolok, the Beast Fae, an accretion that has only just begun to attach to an internal organ or bone. As Volkodolok's power grows, it may eventually cover an entire region of the body or a whole organ. Notably, we got the Leshi materials, the Volkodolok materials, base Fae materials, and base Chimera materials. It's only 5 new kinds of materials. Normally they give us, 4. Normally they give us 5, because with... oh, in Fontaine we got... base was Xenochromatic and Mech Gears. Then we also got... Hydro Phantasm drops. Did we? Did we actually? I can check here. Hydro Phantasm... no, we didn't actually. Hydro Phantasm drops and Alien Life Cores. Oh, it In Fontaine, we also got 5 map expansions. And not one in Nogdra, we got 5 at the start, but we only got 4 map expansions. That's probably why. So we got another here. We had a total of 5 new types throughout, and the same was true here. But it had to be condensed a bit more because we got fewer expansions. Because we got Wyobs, Lavatars, and Basic Secret Source. First patch, we got Frost Knight, Radiant Beast, and Wild Hunt first. Yeah. So, presumably we're getting more expansions. Well, like 3 Sneznaya, and then 1 Heaper Berea. Maybe we might even get... Back in Nodcry, people are saying. Then Mara Javari. Something like that. Accreted Growth. Accreted Mass. Accretion that's clung to an internal organ or bone for a long time. Once removed, such accretions are regarded as symbols of power. Carefully preserved by the creature's descendants. Accreted Growth. Formed by powerful Volkadlock. Accretion that's fully fused with an organ or bone. One could even say it's a newly grown bone or organ in the nodes of the Volkadlock's power circulation. Only long-lived Volkadlocks who have ceaselessly owns their strength can form such growths within their bodies. Okay. What a good deal of this. Chimeric core, the internal core harvested from right. Symbiotic chimeric nucleus, because it's symbiotic, because there are 2. Internal core harvested from, yeah, that's the same at the start. A relatively complex core harvested from a man-made monster, the symbiotic nucleus is engineered to sustain the biological lifestyle cycles of 2 distinct life forms, because 1, 2, seamlessly weaving them into a single organism. The most complex, it's got 3, core man-made monster can possibly sustain, serving as an artificially engineered flawless seed of life. Whoever brought this creation to life has surely unlocked the very secrets of how life itself is shaped. Cool. Let's get over here. Huh? That's pretty nice of people. Okay. That said, I almost wish... Oh, I could get rid of all of them except for... the ones that just have text. Because I don't like puzzles basically being solved for me already. Rhyme current, a ritually flavored berry that sprouts from frost-rimed icy branches. Don't like a job being done for me. Chimeric winged elephant. That's interesting. That's within the field they've already got. Already affected. So they can't use those attacks. That's fine. Okay. Easy. It's got a few flocking weeds. That's where some of those are. Hi there. Starlight Prism from Shiny Walrus. What kind of bug is this? Crystal Bug. Oh, we got similar ones and not one actually. Lado Bug. Let's go up and just unlock that. Launching platform. Can we climb this? We cannot climb that. Oh, that is a rather unpleasant surprise. Well, we can get up here as long as we hit it from the right angle. And now I think... as long as we've got this. Okay. Thank you. There we are. Now what is up with this ice lightning? Oh, and what happens when we go here? Well, it feels like the farther up the mountain we go, the heavier the storm gets. It's Jagged Peak from Elden Ring. Oh, what's this? A letter. It's an invitation. An invitation at Palmantica Whom it says, Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Snegoroshka, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. Oh, so the wedding is being held at House of the the House of the Hesperines, up on the snowy mountain. Sir Tatiana, or whatever her name was back in Nasha Town, is a Snegoroshka who mentioned the House of the Hesperines. She was from Winnea's story quest. House of Hesperines, yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovikas for Pavlina. That name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of the Snegoroshka, might be tied to Grai's past too, most likely. The house is all the way up the mountain, we still have to climb higher. I'm afraid so, unless the House of the Hesperines somehow moved in the last 500 years. Find one, let's keep going and check it out. So that's a quest. Through the gates of ivory, continue climbing the snowy mountain. Wondrous invitation always seems to find its way in the hands of its rightful recipient. Invitation to the quote-unquote ritual. With this invitation, one may journey to the house of Hesperines atop the icy peaks of Snezhnaya to attend the wedding of Pavlina, Princess of the Snegoroshka. Okay. That's cool enough. Let's unlock this. Cool. Marked location. Tide Song Cavern. Jack Frost Village. Oh, so that's where Vodianitsa. It's Vodianitsa. A lot of people have mistakenly called her Vodianista. What's a Vodianist? Violinist. I'm gonna start calling her Violinist. Maybe. Okay, Prime Ice Constructs. 162. Holy crap. Alright. Shiny Walrus. Beware of the boss. Huh. When we put ourselves down there. Yep. When we added ourselves. Okay. That may be why there are issues. I don't know. We gotta reach the valley somehow. That's the big thing. So one just in Snezhnogrod. One the White Birch Snowgrave. It's like some kind of snowgrave. I guess we can just reach. Huh? Oh, right. As we just activated his statue. Okay. Well, that is nice for them to have there. Let's activate that waypoint, see about getting to the construct boss, maybe. Huh? Oh, since the Eye of Grey had its functionality changed. I see. It was removed from our quick swap. That's bothersome. Okay. Hi. We can just hop on from behind. Nothing. I did not mean to do that. Too many prompts in the same place. Come on. Okay. Let's go to Morpasok. Why does it always try to pass through Snezhnogrod? I don't want to go there. Not now. Okay. They are really trying to force us into Snezhnogrod. I do not want that right now. I want to go in and activate the statue, but I don't want to do more than that. Not now. Not now, at least. Okay. And where would the Leshies be? The Wildwood Leshie. They're around there in ever-frozen Earth. So Flamefeather Valley appears rather constrained in size, if that counts as ever-frozen Earth. I think... I know that at least one... The Immortal Construct is fought as a... Oh... shooter enemy, at least at one point. Okay. Our temporary spot. We're coming in. It's fun having Sandy for this. And if Odette was a little higher level, I might use her instead. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it just sets that to the Snezhnogrod objective as well. Okay. That's fine. Abandoned Awe Station. Guess we can just unlock that for now. We go to... back over this way.
もっと早く
Sure. Guess we'll just have to walk the tracks ourselves. Well, actually... what about this? After some time, the train arrived and... well... huh? Another one? Oh, interesting. Transport Bureau Conductor. A normal train. Boryatinsky. Okay. But, how does this work if we cannot move it ourselves? I mean, I guess this is just a train that we can ride. Huh. But it's going to Snezgrad. Okay. I don't want to go to Snezgrad! Not right now! Please! Okay. I didn't want to reactivate that. I didn't want to reactivate that. Okay. Okay. Boryatinsky. And it... can we set this off for a given direction, or... I mean, no. So what is the purpose of this train? So I can't exactly direct it to a different location. It's just another train that goes to Snezgrad. Huh. Okay. Guess we can follow this. Go to Ronkova Zorya. Oh, hi. Confirm and take. I guess we can follow this pathway to wherever that is. That's the Hesperides or Hesperides or whatever is off. It's probably Hesperides. Probably. And this is pleasantly warm. Through the gates of ivory. Clues containing a fragment of the Eye of Gray's power seem to align yours. Svetlolidovka. Right. Guess we'll just follow the train tracks. Cool. And what is this? Golden fern. A fern whose edges radiate a faint golden shimmer. Said to take on a remarkably unique flavor when stewed. Okay. Now I am just going to follow this, and apparently the Leshy are kind of around here. America Burrow Beast. Hello. Fractured ice surfaces. It says, knowing some icy surfaces can be smashed by an attack or applied weight, creating an ice grotto. When this happens, everything in the ice surface will fall inside and will immediately be affected by the extreme cold down there. But do not worry, a grotto like this will eventually refreeze and ice over, but that starts happening while you stir inside. Better get out while you can. Okay, cool. And all I want is just... oh, but the blunt... Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Oh, those were explosions. Okay. There should be some Leshy around here, apparently. Huh? Oh, there you are. Aha! Little Leshy. Taking your time to show up around there. Okay, cool. Easy to kill. And they are dropping normal fairy materials, too, which is nice. Cool. That is a good way to get those materials, then. And they just come out of the ground. Okay. Sprout out alive. Branch dropped by a Leshy before it returned to silence. Branch bearing a fair number of crystals. It feels heavy in the hand. Trace of vitality can still be felt within it, even as broken away from the Leshy's body. Hollow root of life, with only a few crystals grown upon it. This branch holds little power, gives off a faint glow. Coiled core of life. branch with a fully formed crystal core contains vitality that not easily fade. If buried in the soil, it would likely grow into a new Eshi before long. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep going until we make our way to Flame Feather Valley. However that's gonna work. I am just here to reach the boss and collect materials. Nothing else right now particularly pertains to me. Oh, it's a Jack Frost. Okay. Just had to follow the train. Okay. What up? Jack Frost doing something. Unfortunately, is an enemy of Lumi. I seek your death. I mean, we'll just follow this here, and I guess we'll activate another station along the way. Yeah, this reminds me of activating the transit stations on the moon, which I imagine was a test of that mechanic in some way. This one leads nowhere. This one is... That's interesting, because the base is there, but without anything to link it to. It's basically intended to, I guess, kind of bait you into using it as a... That's cool. A basis to build your own constructs. That's fun. Well, if you're around here, just gotta get to the valley. Get to the boss. There's a tunnel somewhere, and going up over there, you're gonna have to reach for the side, because... Yeah. That won't work. The ice on those peaks is just gonna freaking kill me. That's right, that's Mount Asus. This world does have geography. Okay, and oh, speed boost. That's fun. There's some water over there, and something in the north that isn't adding it. Those fjords in the north. Much to consider. Some Krisnet crystal. One of these. Okay. Here it is. Somewhere it is. Flame Feather Valley. And yeah, it's tiny. I do not want to activate the quest right now. And a town shrouded by wings and the broken shell of a hollow dream. It kind of appears as if the entire place is just... Huh. Okay. Yeah, as if the entire place is... an additional map layer. Weird. Shrouded by wings. What does that mean? Also, that there is clearly... Oh, we'll see. Going to be some kind of shadow realm. So most of it is just going to be ever-frozen Earth, huh? It's the biggest one by... Well, Felfrost Peak is pretty big. Flame Feather Valley, White Birches, they're just small. Is what they are. Alright. Okay, but the boss isn't there. Huh. Well then. Train's there. Just want to unlock all those. Enhance the Exiphones blade, if you say so. Then over this way is where we have our... I mean, there it is, Snezhnegrod. Most of the Hesperides is up there. And it... Train station's not that way, right? I think it might be. No, I think it is. Yeah. It's just, this is an ever-frozen Earth somehow. Somehow. So basically, instead of going to Ronkovazoria, if we just take the train here, can we take a route directly to... Well, we'll see. There's a teleport waypoint here in Svetlolodovka. That's nice, at least. Hi there. Oh. Back in Snezna, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Okay. We'll see what happens as we keep going. Me and my Doma boy. That's cute. And... okay. Can we summon the train around here? Train arrived and... yeah, we can summon it pretty much anywhere. That's nice. Okay. And I'm gonna hop off before we get into Snezhnograd. Hi. What? Okay, that makes no sense. What? You're forcing us through? Okay, we're going to have to walk the tracks. Yeah. Weird. Is it the direction of the tracks or something? That's bizarre is what it is. Okay. And I don't have a... don't have much, really. Just gonna loop around. Train's interesting. Walk to Snezhnograd. Activate the statue. Which... I mean, it's not terribly far. I'm probably going to start freezing before that. It's honestly quite interesting that the gouache has some effect. It's not a crazy effect. Because mostly your survival of cold temperatures is going to be through the Kresnik energy. But you can use it in here. Even though, you know, you have to get that from Dragon Spine. From 6 years ago. Okay. Let's continue. It's pretty... what is that? Huh? Excuse me? Giant, is that a Volkadwak? It's gotta be a quest boss. I mean, I know that's not one of the bosses from the world boss, and it's not a local legend. It is something entirely different. Weird. So Snezhnograd is just pretty big. Decently. Glupov is in here. The fortress and... but no, really. I think I'm probably gonna have to fight that with shooter mechanics. Basically a Bakunawa. Beware of the obstacles. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Oh, we got a viewpoint. Where Slipmeat's captured lightning added to the archive. If the desperate wish to hold on to something burns too fiercely, perhaps even the lightning striking from the heavens above will freeze midair for its sake. Lightning Mountain. Oh, the lightning froze. Oh. Okay. Yeah, holy Elden Ring Jagged Peak. And there it is. How am I going to get inside? It's freaky.
もっと早く
I mean, it
つい
climbing
てきて
tried and true.
もっと早
I
く
just want that statue. Just want the bosses. Just want the domains. Just want the specialties. Okay. Zolni. What is that then? If it's some sub-region of Snezhnogrod. But not one I've heard of yet.
一休みしたいわ
Well, here it is. Again. Alright.
ついてきて
Let's get our way up to that statue. In as, frankly, roundabout a fashion as possible. Oh, well, that certainly
一
complicates
休みした
things.
いわ
Let's get up here. There we go.
ついてきて
Can probably get on top of that whip from here then.
くだらない
I think that's where the Vila are. The Druzhnikovs. And here we are. Oh, I don't believe we can climb the icicles.
ついてきて
Gonna have to get to one of these brick walls and... Alright. Sandy climbing into her own town. That's funny. Well, technically her town is Quarterfontaine, but who's counting?
くだら
Okay.
ない
There it is. Here it is. Ever frozen earth. Oh look, what is this? The roots of the Halig tree? Whatever. And if we just follow these... Oh no, that's the theater. But what the heck is Zolni? The world may never know. Oh, here it is. That is where the construct is. Okay. More Pasokas down there, and it makes sense that the Fishing Association would be there. That's fun. Podvorye Restaurant. Volkadlok and Fae. To be fair, the Volkadlok are Fae. Central Station is there. Scars of Cursed Obsession. Inverted Glacier. And Relics of the Fallen Grace. Glupov is all the way over there, but how big is... This is the biggest single town we've had, huh? Yeah. If you're counting the central station, the theater, and Glupov. Lots of villages around too. Svetomros, Svetnolodovka, and then other various inhabited regions. I mean, it honestly does remind me of how huge Sumeruism was.
一休みしたいわもっと早くもっと早く
Okay.
もっと早く
And we'll see. And
くだらない
can get another Frostfairy Flower Seed. If we hop over here, we can, I guess, try to make it to the Snowgrave. The issue is just when you see this white mist, that's snow that will freaking kill you. Okay. Frostfairy Flower Seed. So that's where Odette goes. Alright. Let us make our way over. Through the train tunnel. Avoiding the blizzard,
ついてきて
as one does.
もっと早く
Unlock the domains, get the specialties. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi there. Probably gonna want
一休みしたい
to
わ
go back and accumulate some more Kresnik energy. Maybe.
もっと早く
Hi there. Some heat over that way, and Just ride the freaking train,
もっと
huh?
早くついてきて
Though it's still not actually past one tick.
くだらない
But that's what I've heard, that if you're trying to get to the Snowgrave, since it won't let you go by train, and the mountains around here are rather inhospitable, you want to do it by walking the tracks. Okay.
ついてきて
It's going to be interesting to see
もっと早く
what they add in the east, because there's one other island. Snezhnaya Pajola. Over here.
一休みしたいわ
Apparently it might be Cryo-Sovereign related. Possibly. And that's some Vila.
ついてきてふんもっと早
Streets
く
are saying. Let's go into, and yep, and there's the House of the Hesperides. Let's just make our way over to
一休みしたいわ
Noel, Deltarune.
もっと早
Next
く
requires crucial missions, so it's time for your escape. Uh-oh. But if I'm just trying to unlock the statue so that I get the Xiphanes blade the next time, I'll be okay. Well, we'll see what happens. We will
つい
see
てき
what
てもっ
happens.
と早く
Temperature in current area is too low. Immediate evacuation recommended. Alright. Well, oh, everyone's dead already. That's not good. So some to the cold, beware of low temperatures. Oh, wow. Random foul. And it, okay. Alright. There's some trick. There's a trick. Well, we'll see. Statue. The instructions. So it's wait for the blizzard. That's hilarious. You just have to kind of get lucky. Oh, we have to basically pass the arch. Oh, wait. I think I went too far. Okay. So may as well unlock the one by the theater. Okay. Alright. Yeah, random mark there. Serves no purpose.
一休みしたいわもっと早
So
く
one option would be to literally wait for the blizzard to calm down. Okay. That's fine. Gotta at least unlock the artifact inside of the HU.
もっと早
Well,
く
we'll see. Kurakina. So I confirmed them in Stygian next week, and we got a random Vila. Hi. Now you're gone. For some reason, they phase out for Sandrine, which apparently might have something to do with her level of character detail. Some kind of performance-saving type deal. Which is funny to me. Let us just unlock that. Pisensky.
くだらない
Okay. Mountains behind. And it's... Druzhna HQ is, yep, right there. Okay.
もっと早く
I'm not trying for anything else other than just getting to the snow grave. Will that take me up the mountain?
もっと早く
Interesting. Alright. Thank you. Link mechanism. Ooh. Basically, if we approach from up here.
くだらない
Also, it
もっと早く
kind of went the wrong way, because we don't want to go past the tracks, we want to go past... Go to where the Vila HQ is. Where those Vila are, really. It seems. Kind of right around that way. Kinda.
一休みしたいわ
I'm trying to quick force up this. I want to be using Chaska, really. Okay. Oh, well, that's not great. Hi. Well, I don't like that much. Yeah, that's just not working. Because taking Exifani's Blade to... That does not replenish. This will. To level 90... I mean, all you need to do is just go to all the spots. Every statue once. We'll see.
ついてきてもっと早
This
く
is silly. This is unnecessary. That's fine. Go over to where those Avila are. We should at least be able to get a foot in the door. There's that teleport waypoint there. The goal is to get where I am not supposed to be.
くだらない
So that when I do theater, I can just have that
一休みし
free
たいわ
level 90 genuinely busted Cryo Traveler
も
weapon.
っと早くくだらない
Though
もっ
it
と早く
giving different items to, well, tenacity will work on Odette for now.
一休みしたいわ
Well, I could maybe try putting something together with previous Super Connect pieces. I mean, Stellar Connect
くだら
pieces.
ないふん
Hi, hello. It's around here. Yeah. Don't want to go on the train tracks all the way over there. We
一
want
休
to
みしたいわ
go to where the Vila are.
ついてきて
This is the way we want to go. Guess we could just hit him too. Hi. You're home. Alright. Hi, Vila. Just gonna fight you. Winged Soarer Knight.
直立流
And
直
wait.
氷に移る
And this has been marked by Stellar. You now can't do much of anything. Oh well. Enjoy death. Well, actually, you're not dead. You're just gone. Ethereal Crystal Scale Stone. Means it's designed Fey. Yep, crystal and scales. Shattered fragment of the crystalline scales that once grew upon the Fae's body, though it was now a mere empty shell. One can still sense the echo of the unique power that once dwelt within. Crystalline scale, eternal, ethereal crystal scale stone. Crystalline scale that once grew upon the Fae's body said that Fae possessing a greater abundance than these scales command far greater power, and none can say whether this magic truly originates from within their forms, merely channeled outward through the crystal chunks, or the chunks themselves are the very vessels of their power. Yep, teleport point here. Notice board. Recently, the route from Sunday Pilgrim Palace is deliberately sabotaged. The Royal Energy Commission has designed Imperial Railroad Transport Bureau currently investigating the matter. Until the railway has been fully repaired, please exercise caution when approaching. Beware of further collapses caused by structural damage. Okay. That's cool. But to get through, take a bit more effort.
もっと早く
Don't need that Oculus right now. Hi. Sounds like it's time for Prime Ice. Heat source. Cool. Melt. Melt. Actually, no, it's through there, right? Well, what's over this way, then? I accomplished the spawning of a chest. Okay. That's fine. Zar's white birch. An interesting plant that grows from the ground. Known as the Zar's white birch. For some reason, solid flexible branches react to gray in a special way. They turn towards your friend when you approach, attempt to absorb the gray's energy. Hi. Oh, they absorb our Kresnik energy. That's not good. So we need to go through here pretty quickly. Holland sees quite a number of these trees here too. Yes, these tree-shaped objects are all branches that nest of Zar's white birch. Feels like these trees actually turn towards us when we approach them. Chimeric armored beast, chimeric horned bear. What are these plants? Who knows? Okay. And your damage right now won't be much of anything. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll just get these chimera materials for now. Okay. Put another one down. All I am trying to do is go through this cave. Hello? Huh? That is interesting. Do you have to destroy these? Can we use a heat source to do the same, or what? Melt these? No. That's even stranger. We killed those dudes. Activate the Starlight Prism. Huh. What is going on here? How do we get through this? Do we? Do we need more heat sources? They certainly do not seem to be responding. Huh. That is genuinely quite strange. All I'm trying to do is get through here. Don't siphon. Please. Huh. Do I just need a third? Because it... What? Guess I can try to just quit through here. Maybe? Huh. Just turn into a kid and literally slip around the side. It's maybe possible. Let me see. Most successful right now would be Chi-Chi. Huh. Alright. Not letting us switch right now. Hello? Okay, that's hilarious. You can literally just clip straight through. Literal Chi-Chi meta. It feels like the closer we get to that place, the heavier the storm gets. Please remember to continue collecting Kresnik crystals to maintain your body temperatures. Chi-Chi unironically goated. How are we supposed to do that? Actually, though. I enter the cave. Oh! Oh! Duh. Prime Ice. Just break this. Stupid. Or now that the wall's down, the wind's blowing in like crazy. Okay. Okay, and these are just flowers to get Prime Ice out of. It's nothing more complicated than that. Duh. Oh, and when you destroy them, they drop glacier fruit. That's fun. So that's... Oh, as in, when the branch goes, that's what that means. The fruit drop to the ground. You have to destroy them because they're made of Prime Ice. Okay, now I see. And anything can break those. Anything. Huh. I really thought I had sequence broken something, and I was kind of worried about that messing something up, honestly. Pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge. Okay. Oh, this blizzard is crazy. Paimon can't see a thing. Energy drain detected. I recommend forward ingress along the path where Crescent Crystal grows. We're powerful and danger. Oh, and there's a viola just... Oh! Hello. Long time since we saw any... Frost Armor Molecules. Okay. Yep. And most of your actually meaningful attacks are disabled by the fact that we have a crystal on you. Well, activated stellar on you. Okay, cool. Cool. Simple enough. We need that chest right now. Okay. Let's continue. And lots of these flowers. Lots of them. And it... Don't need that Oculus right now. Okay. And it... Oh, we can climb those. Ah, there's a Shrine of Depths. You can see that collapsed bit. Interesting. Let's mark this. We can get pretty darn close, actually. Not much trouble. Investigation notes. Not right now. Okay. There it is. Painted World of Ariandel. Oh. Hi, Viola. See that debuff mark appear on them as soon as we hit them with Stellar. Well, not hit them with Stellar, but just trigger a reaction, really. To gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. Some mountain for the hidden... Search the mountain for the hidden tracks. Oh, Poe had no idea all this was underneath that giant tree. Is that a palace? It's Enir Oim in Belgrat Tower Settlement from the Elden Ring DLC. That's odd. Why all of a sudden go... Gray, what's wrong? I told you before that I could sense the power that once belonged to me and split into 3 parts. One of them was hidden away in a deeper darkness beyond my perception. But now maybe because we're closer I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Yes, it is right here within the Pale Crown Palace before us. The Pale Crown Palace. Yes, it is the Bel-Ezar's private palace outside Snezhnogrod. There the graceful Sneguroshka once played the Goosely in the Palace Royal Hall, while waterborn fae like Vodyanitsa sang one to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Volkadwak class endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Doma voice search far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace vault. Whoa, treasure vault. Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that was where the great king showed mercy, that he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow, the flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace and spread far and wide. And so unlike in the dales of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone, it became shared by humans and Fae, and he renamed it Snezhnaya. Oh, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon's always thought the Tsaritsa founded it. How does Gray know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Vergelmir. Well, even that is only one corner of the palace's shout. You did not mention that. I did not go to any... Okay, whatever. Oh wow, this palace was so impressive. Why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because of 500 years ago, the Bel-Ezar died fighting the abyss and the tides of beasts. His remains were brought back here, And after he was away to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsas ruled Steznai from Zapolyarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So where we're going is actually the Belyazar's tomb. Yes, Miss Paimon, the Belyazar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught and end up on a wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden, then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, being put on a wanted list could be interesting. One who thinks, okay, Paimon knows what to do if we get caught by some Steznaian guards. Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken, what are we going to do? It's alright, that route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pilgrim Palace. Think of it as a marker telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If we really made a crossover, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it, the mechanism that summons the hidden track should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. Okay. Summon the hidden tracks. And here it is. Oh, there. Some kind of ice ceiling. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts, and there it is. Finished. And if we went down there, we would freeze to death, wouldn't we? I don't think that's an actual playable area. There we go. Continental Explorer, Snow Blanketed Nation 1. Sacred City of Ice and Pale Star. Why did they not capitalize that? Continental Explorer, Snow Blanketed Nation 1. Line up the maps of Ever-Frozen Earth, Volcadlock Tundra, Flamefeather Valley, White Birch Snowgrave, and Felfrost Peak at the Steznai region. Okay. 60? Wow. Okay. And what if we just try to go over here? Is there anything beneath us at all? I honestly don't get that impression. Okay. Yeah, we don't even take damage. Cool. Huh. Spiraling Tower. Hanging Corridor, Hall of the Tsar's Palace. Where the hidden door was knocked and once the Court of Bliss. Who are we going to fight up there? Promised Consort Radon? Maybe. Various markers, and now it's just, I guess, just activate all these and fight a bunch of Leshy, and sure. That's reasonable. Collect all those specialties that are here right now, and oh, hello, train. You're... Oh, we can just climb on top. Huh? Okay. Oh, and that's the normal train with people in it. Okay, well. May as well check them all out eventually. Let's find some places to do some chimeras. Alright. Yeah, it's a mix up the prime ice with normal ice. Silly. Red beets. A hardy herbaceous plant capable of thriving even in frozen soil. To survive such an unforgiving environment develops a thick, succulent root. Oh, and I got normal wolves in here. That's fun. What is this, not dry? More monster? I mean, the north's the north, right? I guess. Okay. What's in here? I don't really... That's interesting. Inverted glacier. Ice Erosion 4. Barren mountains scourged by eternal winter storms. Neither monster nor outlaw can long survive its ancient and desolate cold. If you can defeat the scoundrels that dwell in this place, you may obtain precious artifacts. Volcadlock Basher. Cryo-related reaction to EM boost. That's fun. Chimeric Winged Elephant and Glaciomancer. Chimeric Horned Bear, Armored Beast, and Burrow Beast. And Chimeric Torn Bear, Chimeric Armored Beast, Glacial Warden, and Glaciomancer. Huh. I'm not gonna farm it like this, but I want to see what the fight's like. Okay, cool. Guy Freako. Snegovik's Ice Coffin. When the Fae known as the Snegavik feel threatened, they will ensconce themselves within an ice coffin. The ice coffin can be weakened by the stellar Gorma reaction, become more easily broken with electro or animo attacks, and the ice coffin is intact. The Snegavik inside can recover a certain amount of lost HP. When the ice coffin shatters, unfortunate Snegavik inside will go along with it. Well, that's not great. Okay, cool. Thank you. Come on. Alright. Where'd you go? Oh, you're already dead. Alright. And it's just Chimera. Yep, that's easy. Fun. Would be even better if Odette had, damage. Okay. That one over here. Relics of the Fallen Grace. In the most ancient legends of the Fae, the dead tundra is once blanket and lush, vibrant greenery, and streams of sweet honey filled the placid frozen sea. Yet not even the eldest among them had ever witnessed that mythical paradise, wherever the eye turned, naught but sufferings and blizzards, and also to grind down the solemn, somber earth and fragile yet unyielding souls who clung to it. Okay. Interesting. A barren mountain scourged by eternal winter storms. Neither monster nor outlaw can long survive its ancient, desolate cold. If you can defeat the scoundrels dwelling in this place, you may attempt precious artifacts. Let's go over here. Relics of the Fallen Grace. In a bygone era beyond mortal memory, ancient Fae bred for their homeland raised a secluded sanctuary here, yearning to soothe the agony of extinction. Through cold, solitary asceticism, yet all things of flesh and blood must eventually fade like a dying ember. Across hundreds of epochs, the remnants who wept for the Golden Realm, the countless followers who never knew its past glory, perished one after another like scattering snow. In the end, even the last hermit departed, leaving behind not a desolate, freezing silence. Okay. Need that Exiphones blade. Okay. Best way would probably be up over this way. Up there too. It's the house. We're trying to go down this way. And it. Oh, ice lightning. Fun. Wonder if that's going to deal electro or fire damage. We'll see. I can just go this way. It's draining that energy pretty darn fast, though. So what is this? Just some Vila, I guess. Hi. A lot of them. Hi. And even though there's no stamina requirement for the... Hello? Lumi Fluorite. Her charge attack, she still won't be able to start it if she doesn't have enough energy. A strange fluorite formed under the influence of the powers of the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm is a nearby area. In Snezhnaya. So this clearly is going to be an entrance to a Shadow Realm. Eventually. Not my problem right now. Or if it is, I don't want it to be. I got other things to be doing, like finding that domain. Okay. And there it is. Okay. It's down on the mountainside. Cool. I made it. Here you go. Guess we can farm this a couple of times. Contemplation for charity, hermitage for fortitude, shared vision for glory. Sanctuary once raised by the ancient Fae, now despoiled by petty brigands. If you can destroy the foes that dwell within this place, you may gain insight and enlightenment that could improve your talents. Odette needs these, Alyosha needs these. Okay, cool. Full-time domain access for that is almost done. Not fun. There's some Leshy over there, we could fight them. Last one is over that way too. Location marked on map by the Mecca's nose, the Eye of Grey. Maybe clues there to what you seek. And it... Just go fight some. Fight some Leshy. You also need to figure out what I'll need to farm for the Travelers. Talents, because it's a little bit of everything, which is annoying. And I do want to actually level them as well. Just use up a bunch of condensed resin on my own then. Okay. Hi. Golden fern is a specialty. Interesting. Got a Leshy here. Okay. And with a single ascension, Odette gives her boost. The most important part of the kit. Hi. And we've already been largely dealt with. Yeah, you didn't even get to actually emerge from the ground. Nasty. Okay. And it... Huh? More? Okay, well, alright. Come on. Thank you. And even though they're taking less damage while they're in the ground, I mean, it's just... We're strong. Ah. And really, everyone exists as well. Promise construct snowball launcher. A rather odd projectile launcher created from Promise uses launcher to turn yourself into a snowball, launch yourself outward. Snowball moving at high speed moves well really fast, making this property help you get past certain obstacles. Launch snowballs will continue to roll on the ground for some time following impact. Impact against snow-covered ground, the snowball will grow bigger. Okay. That's cool. Find and fight that Leshy and... Oh! Hi! Stalker woman. In various places in SNES 9. She just watches us. It's hilarious. And it... Get over that way. Should be that teleport point. Get over there to where the construct is. Fight it a few times. Okay. Cool. Ah, and there they are. Bunch of them. Fun. Hi. And they look like little planters. It's cute. Come on. Okay. I mean, we can get a very generous amount of those. Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting those. Okay. And dude, is that teleport point here? Yeah, it's right there. Cool. And got some Jack for us. Got a Leshy actively walking around. Cool. Affect you with a stellar reaction. Hello there. Oh, hello. Lots of little guys too. Come on. 2, 3. Nice. You're just not that resilient. You don't drop as many normal materials, but drop a good amount. And it's, well, they drop a lot because there aren't that many of them. I see. Okay. Well, again, most of them are in the valley somewhere, really. Oh, Dendro. Drop some land cruisers. Interesting. Hi. So in this abnormally warm valley. Oh, it's still gone. Interesting. Hi. It's still kind of cold. Not that cold, but still. Okay. There we are. Take on these Leshies. How many do I even need? It's not that many. Probably gonna have to do another run of it, but it's not that difficult. Okay. Need... Yeah, I'll still need more, but one more farming run should probably do it. The drops are honestly rather generous.
もっと早
Which
く
is not something I'm complaining about in the slightest, but still. Okay. Resonant crystal. And yeah, where the dream of eternal life dwells. So this will make that spot show up. But since we haven't actually entered it, we can't make that layer show up without actively going into the cave first. They changed the way that layered maps work to prevent you from being spoiled. I like your courage. Okay, here it is, Immortal Construct. Let's fight this thing once. Remnant body of the Eternal Flame Feather. An immortal life form created through bioalchemy. The Immortal Construct burns its life to enter the Life Flare state, which gains several HP shields at one time. Any damage dealt by it will in the state will restore its HP. When the number of HP restoring shields goes below a certain number, or after Life Flare lasts for a set time, the Immortal Construct will attempt to release Scorching Radiance. To stop me, must break all of its HP shields. Immortal Construct will be unable to recover any HP when affected by stellar Grommy reactions, no matter what it does. Okay, cool. And, alright. Thanks. Cool. And, okay. Nice. And, alright. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. You're pretty resilient. Okay. Cool. And Scorched Blossom Branch. I mean, I guess we can just fight this thing a few times. Gotta get over there for the domain. It's down that way. Collect all the flowers, beat all the fae, all the chimeras. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. And okay. Cool. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. With this, we should maybe be able to kill. Yeah. We can skip that phase if we kill it like that. Unscorched Blossom Branch. That's straight trash. We can afford to just keep those for now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go kill that Vashi. That's cool. That counted as mining because it gave us a bit of iron. Right. Okay. Go up there. Defeat that remaining Leshy. Then it's... Don't need Volcadolock materials for anything yet. Actually, Frost Piercer. Frost Spear? No, the one from Battle Pass weapons. What's the new one? What's the new one? Spear that Trial Alyosha uses. Frost Breath. And it uses... It does not say. It says nothing. Wiki doesn't even say it. I mean, I know that people stopped actually updating it reliably, but that's kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. Come on. Let's get up here. Alright. Should be pretty close. Well, I need to remember to actually refine this, right? And that takes it from a 36 to 48 max damage bonus, which isn't nothing. Okay. Get up top of there and... Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yes, we could use Chaska for that. That would make the most sense. Which is why I won't do it. Best way to get there would be from going from the station, which I'm also not doing right now. Yeah, now that we have all the statues unlocked, it won't be much to get next I find a spoiled level. That's fine. Here it is. You should be right over here. Hello, little Leshy. And it's literally just you. That's hilarious. Okay. That was actually kind of pathetic. They might have been mocking me. Probably deserved. Okay. I mean, I guess we could fight some Volkadolak. I guess. Sure. That'll be more materials for her as well. Let's unlock that domain first. Scores of Cursed Obsession. It was an era of peace when the conquest of the Belisar had faded into legend. The turmoil of succession was reduced to mere tales in history books. The Fae would never live through those bygone days, still yearned to resurrect that ancient glory. The leaden dream was stained by the blood of countless souls, yet the dream remained unshaken, believing this was the only path to pave their honor. But on that road's end there was no glory to be found, nor the old world of her dreams. There was only the blood that drowned her, blood grown cold, foul, and faded. It's probably the science lady. Cast iron, chain track, severed steel. Because it's a train. That's why it's all metal. Something about train tracks. Okay, hi. Oh, is that? Oh, that's Furiosa. Hello. I'm not going to fight you right now. Now is not the time. Okay. Hello. Oh, these Leshies are not actual enemies. They're there because she's absorbed their power. Okay. You know, if someone had given ores, that's a nice thing to trade. Swirl and Stellar Swirl reactions deal more damage. Use this effect to defeat your opponents more efficiently. Once they secret heaven for rebels chasing the dream of a return to the old order. Their delusions died with a crimson fire, leaving only boundless ash. Defeating the foes who work here may wear new items that may be used to enhance your equipment. Chain track and spiritual nectars. Interesting. Fang Zealot and Voywolf Hunter. Voywolf Hunter, Leo Massive Guard, One-Guard Striker, Channel Contact. Volkadolak Basher, Sharpshooter, and Raider. And just Lobber, Sharpshooter, and Raider. Okay. Let's do one of these. Yai is so good. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Ouch! That was not pleasant. He got fire. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Let's run a bit of this. So we get all of them so I can see them for the first time. Measured pour the sword spiritual nectar. The radiance that once gleamed like the aurora in the northernmost sky was extinguished when it met the gaze from high above. The calamity of bitter cold and black crystal nearly destroyed the foundations upon which all life endured. Only the Fae, unafraid of the cold, were able to emerge from the ice and snow to rule over the deserted realm. So presumably that was the dropping of a nail. Intoxication, the soured spiritual nectar. What others enjoy as a festive indulgence after a bountiful grain harvest is a necessity of survival for the clans who walk through the bitter cold. It is said that the Domovoyer's mastery of brewing was without equal. Once relied on this art to enrich the treasury of the king they served. It so passed from clan to clan through trade, the Fae's brew flowed across the frozen lands like honey laced with poison. The Domovoy lords. Exhilaration of the soured spiritual nectar. Legend has it that long ago, countless casks of fine wine were poured into a frozen lake. Some say the wine was intended as wartime provisions, which had to be destroyed after some mishap. Others say a certain Grand Duke of the Domovoy lost a bet to the ruler of the water imps. Only one unquenchable azure hell flame sped across the lake, and the flows below writhed in choking waves. They come to understand. The hands of the people well versed in the turning of the world, water itself could burn, even the sweetest nectar could prove deadlier than poison. So basically they used it as a way to kill water imps, it seems. Okay. Yeah, Frico. Okay. All we're trying to do is back off a little. Cool. Yeah. Easy enough. Let's use this. And let's try to get enough for her weapon. Okay. It's farm enough right now. I guess. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Getting a bit. I just want to get a gold drop so I can show what that looks like. Well, her signature doesn't need that much. It mostly needs Chimera cores, the Leshy roots, which I don't have enough of right now. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess I'll just do a bit of farming. Until I see what's available. I don't really need a level right now. I don't. Okay. Charity. I'm probably gonna deplete all of my resin. May as well. I may as well just craft one to show what it looks like. Okay. Then yeah, just to make sure we don't run into any kind of inadvertent encounter, we'll just fight. Okay. Beat everybody. Alright. Hello, Volkadlock. Another source of fame materials. Okay. Thanks. Rumble Branch and Starlight Prism. When exploring Stisnaya, sometimes you can spot special tree branches that attract lightning, store the power of electro within. Seems that attacking these branches is required cause Starlight Prisms to appear. Cool. Thanks. Yeah. Just want your materials. Okay. Another one over that way. Throw up on Fey materials. And to gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. Clues one side of palace on the other tombs. Concerning power fragment, the Eye of Grey seem to line here where they saw as white birch grows. Okay. And it's, oh, big guy. Big guy. I've already got one there because someone else is fighting me already. That's fine. Cool. Ouch! Oh, okay. And I don't want a treasure chest right now. I just want your dead materials. Oh, and that's one from someone on my friend list, I think. I wonder if that's prioritized. It would make sense. And more Volkadlock. Cool. Cool. Hi, Frico. Oi. Oi! Nani? Here. Thanks. What was even blown up right now? Oh, that was presumably an overload, actually. Okay, now I see. Not many spots to just meet enemies, I guess. Huh. Okay. I think a lot of them buy the white birch snowbraid, actually. Odette's flower specialty. Oh well. Let's just activate this and just one of those relay points. Okay. Well, in the end, I guess I could be using a couple more over here. Hi. Here's Volkadlock. Really, it's Nico is the come on MVP here, if anybody. And it's mostly just robbing. Oh, Volkadlock materials. But it's a bit more than a Fey material, so since I do want to farm that too, that's fine. Okay. And get the specialties, and then get out of dodge. I mean, the birch is hardly even a tree. Really just come on. So the West you are kind of Geo. Seems the Snegavik might be Electro if anything. I do kind of wonder, you know, given that the Saurians all have elemental affinities. Well, they all are per Fey. We'll see. Right over here. Over to Ronkova Zoria. And nice icy chasm here. Could maybe go underneath the ice. Let's get a teleport there. Don't care about that right now. And it's down there. Interesting. Volkadlock are over that way, and oh, got arrows to guide you there by a Jack Frost. But again, I don't like them. They bullied Lumi. It is funny that there are no Jack Frost to fight. Special tunnel created by the Jack Frost that you found at several locations. Use this tunnel by first turning yourself into a snowball and launch yourself through. About Snowball, special paths created by the Jack Frost several spots. Snowballs travel faster than usual along these paths, just why Jack Frost still number of snowballs, however, is still a mystery. Okay. Well, guess we could destroy some of this prime ice. Sure. Collect. Remove, remove. Remove, there we go. Hi. Hi. Famed Zealot. Oh, you're a Mastodon. That's what you are. Or Mammoth, really. Come on. Okay. Some of these fragments. And... yeah. That's going to be the end of the bounty. Let's go up over there, activate the one by Morpusok. So next time I'm on, I'm going to have to get the Exophanes Blade, then go just level it up at all the statues real quick, and do theater, and then probably the event. No, I actually like these ice constructs, conceptually. They're very charming to me. The Jack Frost keep dogs? And they're not supposed to be especially intelligent. I didn't know they'd be able to keep pets or raise animals like that. Huh. Oh well. Hi, Prism. Thanks. Okay. To be fair, Flooding Fury, unless it would be another way to get the same materials now that I think about it. I don't want to do that right now, though. I don't want to fight the Valiant Chronicles until I've got Odette fully built. Weak voice, please, please, just let us rest. Just let us. Alright. Oh, back to work. No rest. Rest until Ismailov gets every last Mora back. Cruel voice. It's probably up there, right? Maybe. Who is Ismailov? Good question. Let's go over here. Oh, and that's part of the water down there. I didn't notice. Train is moving. Okay. We can just hoof it. And there are some things here. It's not entirely empty. Kind of makes... it'd be fun if they put a big boss battle in the middle. They got one around here, though. Given the fact that it's so empty in a similar way to the large emptiness of Hyrule Field in the middle of Breath of the Wild, so they could have Dorothy Scan in there, kinda. Not that that made it an especially good fight. Okay. Some walking waypoints. It's cool. Literally, it's ice. It's not breaking through that ice, at least. Probably too thick in general. There it is. There it is. Okay. And it... A Sulfur Beast? What is this? Yeah, it's some kind of icy Sulfur Beast. What? Wow. You know, they got Sulfur Beast and... Sumeru... Couple and Leeway. We got some in Sneznaya too. How'd that happen? Okay. Shadow Realm Ruins. Remaining Shadow Wing Drop. Ruins atop the mountain, once a gathering place for Fae, until one day a world of shadows rose from beneath the ruins like bubbles surfacing from the deep. Instead, no one has ever seen the Fae again. Incomplete data blocks. Strange data blocks scattered throughout the Shadow Realm, seemingly placed on purpose to serve as markers. Perhaps guiding these peculiar fragments in your exploration within the realm. So basically, if we are to... Might be smart to explore everything else before doing Shadow Realms, so we can have our weapons as built as possible for that instance and possibility. But where are they? Oh, it's just one of you over there. Wow. Okay. Hi. You gonna come down here? Without even having any... Okay. Oh, that wasn't all of them. Even weirder. Okay, so they're mostly up there. Hi. And they're chucking axes at me. Okay. It's the end of the bounty. Okay. Got a shard. There is a chest nearby. Wow. You'd never have guessed. Oh, but they're more Volcador. Oh, you probably have to defeat them all to get through this if we hadn't done it in a slightly weirder fashion. Okay, cool. Sugi Kosowa. And now... Right. Let's do the others real quick. Normal Fae. Well, last year, recruits breed amongst his favor. Rarely seen no towns or high roads, so prefer a life spent deep within the wilderness and mountain forests. If the oldest among them have endured to this day, they likewise possess statures as towering as ancient sky-piercing trees. Volkadwalk Brood. Among the Fae, is not the most populous race, comprises various creatures collectively known as Volkadwalk. Perhaps they were brought into existence for the sole purpose of finding the answer to what truly makes a human human. Okay, aberrant chimeric monsters. One of the many creations spawned by the biological alchemy that flourished across Desnan before it was forbidden. While the vast majority of these monsters were consumed in the war against the onslaught of dark beasts, the few that survived this day are the rarest of exceptions. Okay. I guess we'll go down and lock that. Strange mechanism entered an abandoned station, often takes the form of a monocle. Okay. So over that way. By the ruins we have. Teleport waypoint. Okay. Oh! Not good! Let's make our way up a little. Okay. And... Oh, yeah. Right over this way. Should have probably gotten that beforehand, but what are you gonna do? Energy Commission Contract Staff. And it's... okay, just various... Interesting. Ouch. Oh, it didn't hurt me. Yeah. Various specialties when really I would prefer, if anything, ores to craft enhancement crystals with. That's fine. And the Burrow Beast. Okay. Got up more rock. Prime Chimeric Nexus. A few over there then. A few that way then. What would be the easiest way to get to the Jack Frost village? If it's gonna be like that. No. Okay.
休みしたい。
You're over this way.
もっと早く。
Chimera. Let's get up over there. Okay. Here you are. This song, I think, is kind of partially a Dragon Spine remix. Uses some somewhat similar motifs. Okay. Thank you. A lot of them around, and more just over this way. Huh. Here you are. Chimeric Armored Beast. Reach over this way. The others should probably come forward. I hope. You were not alerted. Huh. 1, 2. Okay. So that one over there. I guess. Yep, and you've been highlighted as well. Hi, hello. Horn Bear. That jump attack is... Holy Rune Bear. I imagine it. There's gotta be some inspiration. Or copying. Depending on how charitable you want to describe it. Okay. And here we are. Come on. You were over that way. Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. So Furiosa, I imagine, probably drops mainly Leshy materials and Volkadlock materials. And then the Dome Voice Sculptor drops Fey materials, and the... Oh... Goodness, the Bandersnatch Local Legend drops. And then just Chimera materials. So that's actually really nice of them to have added Local Legend for every new material, just at base. I mean, because we still don't have any Land Cruiser Local Legend. The Wild Hunt Local Legend, Crabzar drops nothing other than berries. Yeah. Mandragora also drops nothing. Which is crazy, really. That's a Shadow Realm. Hi there. Oh, and this shows up at Maintenance Center. This abandoned train maintenance depot was corrupted by the Shadow Realm long ago. Those who venture inside in hopes of salvaging its resources are also consumed by its corruption. Okay. And oh my goodness, that was a lot. Okay. It's broken a bit. Really, it's just... We go through, we beat them up. Put them more or less in the middle of the group so that when they come for us, we will have 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. Not too bad at all. What happens if we get trapped on the other side of the ice? Instant death? I hope not. Okay. And just Faye. The main thing is, if I do it on Saturday... If I can get their materials in 3 resets with what's available, I don't need to do anything like unlocking the Snowbrave or anything. It's not a worry. Question is whether we win. Thanks. Oh, alright. 1, 2. Okay. Reasonable. Chimera Core. Another one up here. Because obviously I do want to have them at 90 per fever, even if what they actually have in terms of materials builds isn't necessarily so good. Okay, oh, alright. Current bounty has ended, but we still got a little bit more. Second wave came. Okay. And also just farming enough of these for the relevant characters. Okay. And bounties ended, so fate of crystalline flesh. As they were being crafted into living beings, a surge of volatile energy surfed upon their bodies, solidifying into crystalline scales. People that era could not foresee the significance of the power refined from these shards, nor the weight it would eventually bear upon this world. I mean, neither. What is that weight? Okay. Going into that valley there. Well, we'll see. And it's some Glaciomancers. Basic Sniggery. Okay. Thanks. And alright. That's all. And it's very normal. Do not want to accidentally activate any quests. Not now. Not the time. Oh, and we can pick that up while we're flying around on our tea table. Wow, okay. That's fun. Do need to remember to do a tea table quest, though. Okay. And... okay. What kind of weapon did you use? Whatever. Come on. Come on, Viola. And... the Vila are so weak. I think sometimes they don't drop anything at all. Which is the kind of thing normally only done for enemies like Hilichurls. Straight disposable trash. That is actually just sad. You almost feel bad for them. Almost. Hi. Thanks. Oh, don't kill Odette, please. Well, it's not like I can stop you, can I? Okay, cool. You are? Some of you. Okay. Some over there. Collect the flowers and weeds. Okay. Huh. That's fine. And... okay. And don't kill me, please. The fact that nothing is required to give that 60% stellar buff to the rest of the team other than just using her skill. It really is one of those modern designs based around working with Stygian. It's funny. Hi. He looks like a Lionel from Mina the Hollower. Okay. Yeah. You're not gonna get to do that. Basically the Kairagi to the Vila's other phase Nobushi. Ooh, we got a few here. That's fun. And Glaciomancer and Glacial Warden. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Fun. Give it to me. And yeah. I mean, they're just a lot. A lot of these Fae. And some Vila back around here, and I do wonder what these are actually for. What purpose they serve. That's a winged sword, nice. Cool. And off their clouds you go. Come on. Chances of good drops aren't high when you're trash, but, you know, hey, whatever works. That appears to be the end of the bounty. Okay. So I think up over this way should be that group of Vila. Probably. Okay. Over this way. Fun. Well, well, not Vila. It's just Vila are the stand-in because they're as weak as they are. Okay, cool. Ooh, big old shots. fun. Ethereal Crystal. Not a crazy drop chance, but it's just another Glacial Ward. And oh, and when those strike, they leave behind those branches. And it's two of them testing their strength, it seems. Okay, cool. Fun. This is Piero. Oh. And oh! Didn't have a lot of poise damage, but that was a crazy attack. Crazy looking, at least. Okay, cool. Go to collect. Some around here. Some around the theater. Okay. So we got 11 so far. Because most of them came from just picking them up from the battle pass. Okay. New collection area marked. Let's get that teleport waypoint then. And understandably, in Snezdagrad, you don't really have to worry about freezing. Wouldn't make much sense to be able to freeze in the town. Okay. Yai is just so good here. Helps that I've got C1 from free cons, but still. And there it is, yeah, Zapoljarny Palace. And it's a certain person's grave beyond here. Get there through Glupov. Honestly, it's just Silksong Citadel core. And I mean that in the best way possible. Okay. Not want to get myself in any kind of situation. Okay. That's done. Yeah, they're mostly just in Snezdagrad. Okay. But man, it seems to be a good amount in these squares and such. Hi. Well, interesting. Closest one would be... Really, it's just outside the HQ, huh? I guess. Well, HQ is that way. Something something... Vesna. And it's not a fountain. And oh, it's you! What are you doing here? I will talk to you later. Confirmed NPC. Actually diabolical. Oh, and hello. Cannot do Snezdain commissions yet, but that's cool. Yeah, really, it's just kind of wacky. And it... Where are those flowers? Are they on top of something? It kind of seems to be the case. I'm not seeing them. Her name is Pelagea. Literally Pella from Star Rail. My goodness. Okay. And... Okay. Just gonna keep looking for those flowers. Okay. Frostberry flower. We're at 30. Oh, and a lot of them are the freaking White Birch Snowgrave. If we can get 168, 38. If I can get 46, just like a snowball, talk to Miroslava. I don't think I will. Okay. But it's 168, really? It's 165, more like. $135. 45. If I could get to 78, then I'll have enough. Even without going to the Snowgrave. But that is something that kind of remains to be seen. So it... Is it on top of the roof? That is bizarre. Come on. Yes, there's a garden here. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't need that right now. Yeah, there are a lot. That's good. You always have to worry a little. And it... Oh, over there. Huh. Yeah, it... It seems that there are enough to collect in just the areas I've got access to. So that's nice. I don't need to overextend myself too much. Find too many things. Huh? There's one over there, but alright. Seems to be fine. You know, devs listened, unironically. It's a good amount of these scattered in various places. Okay. So I'll collect more on Tuesday. Then I'll do another run on the weekend before I do theater and I'll have enough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the more I pick up now, the fewer I'll have to pick up later. It's just... I'd have to do a whole quest to get... Well, I mean, it's... I don't want to go there yet. Among other things. It is emotionally and spiritually important. Okay. Oh, Palma didn't think there could be a house in here. So cold, so cold. Okay. Oh, something's in the house. Shall we go inside? Not right now. Okay. And a couple over by that big thing, which I do not want to check out right now. That is future me's problem. Yeah, but... Yeah. We will have enough. By next weekend. Flocking weed. And it. Okay. If we can get to 58, then that'll be enough. Just see if anything happens along the way so nothing important happens off camera. Okay. Walking lead. Search for excellent, but I did not mean to thumbs that up. It's kind of funny though. Okay. Come on. A good amount. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure. Let's go down through this way, and it's... Yeah, mostly in Felfrost Peak. Okay. Felfrost P. Oh, but why are they blinking? Maybe they are actually planimals. Zoophytes. Sufficiently fantastic enough. Okay. Come on. Flocking weed seed. Flocking seed weed. Okay. And I do not need to fight you right now. I really, really don't. And, oh well. Another one should be right around this way. The walk on the sort of range of that circle is larger than I would have expected. They're definitely farming upvotes somehow, I'm sure. Whatever. And it... Not quite. Okay. There's one by the Statue of the Seven. Alright. The fairy flowers were honestly a lot more abundant. I would not have expected that. Given that they were needed for the 5-star character. Oh well. And it... Chimera with the Fang. Huh. The lion shall lie down with the lamb. Or something like that. And it... Another one where? Over here. Okay. And over that way. 58, and that'll be enough. And then I'll just farm talent books. So I can show what they all look like. Okay. And it, Odianitsa's cave. Not that many. A lot up there. Okay. Man, how many do I need? Okay. Well, more, I guess, how many do I need to grab from here? Come on. Okay. Come on. Walking weed seed. Exceeds. Couple right here. That's nice. And again. Oh, why so many? What around Tide Sun Cavern? A lot. Cloudborn Palace. Oh, there's got to be a fight there too, huh? I bet. Freaking Mount Gelmir. Wow. I guess our only choice is to actually take the mountain path for now. Until we get just enough. Freaky, okay. Hey, it's like going up Dragonspine. Kinda. This reminds me of the counterclockwise loop up the Skyfront Snow area, and I do not need to fight wolves right now. I really don't. Okay. And... hello. Cool. Thank you. I wonder how many of these were player made. We'll see. That one is player made. Okay. More and more thunder. Wow. There's a viewpoint of that frozen lightning. Jump missing. Only mansion against the whiteout. They really, really like that House of the Hesperides if they got two viewpoints for the same place. Still the state that once belonged to the illustrious Grand Duchess of the Snegoviks, within the solid frozen walls of that mountain estate, whose deepest longings and dark secrets remain entombed. Up in the clouds. It's basically the same thing as the White Palace, huh? Okay. Alright. You know what? We could get a Cryoculus here. That's okay. Link mechanism. Alright. Let's see. Not showing the link, really. Okay. Can't like my own mechanism. There we have it. Cryoculus. Substances accumulate intense cryo-energy offered to the statue to help reinstate the powers lost over the years. And what was that? Oh. The gates of ivory continue to climb the snowy mountain, and lone light shines in the snowstorm. Okay. Snowstorm's getting worse and worse as the Snegovik really lives somewhere like this. Maybe. One way or another, it... oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Strange why there's a lamp over there. I guess we're going to activate that portion. Oh, this lamp is where it looks like Flynn's. For some reason, now that we're near it, the blizzard's easing up and it feels kind of warm. Wait a minute, Pommen's heard that you're starting to start feeling warm on a snowy mountain. It can mean you're so cold that you're starting to hallucinate. I guess I'm hallucinating too, and they should probably keep telling ourselves we're freezing. We're surrounded by snow and ice, and we still need to convince ourselves we're cold. Don't worry, you two, this is a special lamp. They say it was blessed by the Fae that is now inside it a long time ago. Lantern Fae! Like flames, it offers some protection from the cold. Whoa, did someone just appear out of nowhere? Oh, and my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went for a walk. So it's yours? Wait, you went for a walk in this blizzard dressed like that? How are you not freezing? Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Is that what you were expecting? Well, that's not really the point. Most people would freeze solid if they wore that little in this weather like this. Maybe all that shivering is what keeps them from freezing. Suppose there are some people who find the cold. Yeah, the Fae don't really mind the cold. It's not a vegan check for us especially. But you don't look like a Fae. You're not cold either, so who are you anyway? And what are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on? I am Icor. A woman told me to leave the house, and she didn't tell me where to go, so I've just been waiting here. The house to me in the House of the Hesperides. We're on our way there for some wedding. Pommen's never been to a Snegavik wedding before. They say the Snegavik live for love, right? So their weddings must be super romantic. A wedding, yes, for the Snegavik, it is an important ritual. They've been preparing for it for a long time. So it must be a really big deal, right? How exciting, right? Who's the woman you were talking about? You know, the one who told you to leave the house. I have no idea. I'd never met her before that. Hold on, you mean to say that someone you didn't even know told you to leave the house and just went along with it? Yes, because that was what she wanted. She wanted it very badly. If someone wants something so badly it becomes a wish, of course I should grant it. Traveler doesn't look that young, but the way he talks and acts is just like a little child. He feels a little not all there. I can sense that there's definitely part of my body's power that's inside him. I really found it already. But the power inside him is incomplete, and that may be why his mind seems a little not quite there as well. The power that's in him is so broken up that it's impossible to recover. Oh, then what do we do now? Before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my body here is split up through a special ritual of some kind. I feel like I get closer to the core of that power, then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then. So we're taking them with us? Oh, we can't just leave them here. We still don't know how that person made him leave the house. Oh, this is kind of a strange favor to ask. Could he show us the way to the House of the Hesperides? We don't really know the area he's seen or from there, so he'd be the perfect guide. Is this your wish? Yes, could he help me out with it? And Pommen thinks it'd be better for you too, even if you don't get cold. Just doesn't feel right for us to leave you out here in the storm just like that. People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning, then pray for peace by night. Someone once told me that. While I do not feel the cold, maybe you were right. So long as someone asks it of me, I'm willing to grant their wish. Now allow me to fulfill yours. Please follow me. Disparities of love and hate started. Okay. Alright. Not now. Stay close to light the lamp for you. There's nothing to fear. Follow Icor to the House of the Hesperides. Activate that, sure. Oh, this lamp actually works and it's so warm. Pommen thought it was out of field since he didn't light it earlier. That's fine. And this really feels like Mountaintops of the Giants to me. It's a very narrow path. Okay, we've gotten far away enough that was let off, so let's just get our stuff. All I want is these flowers. Okay. No root showed up there. Cool. It's in the storage device. It's just prime ice and generic materials. Come on. Uninteresting. I only want these flocking weeds right now. There's nothing else I care for. Okay. Oh, well, that's alright. Should get rid of this side. Don't worry, the travel can handle this. Defeating opponents, Icor. Okay, well, okay, alright. I literally only want to get these. Okay. Might have missed some dialogue. That's okay, maybe. Okay. There's one over there. Defeating opponents. It does kind of give me the feeling that the translation quality may have dropped a little. Defeating opponents. Okay. And there's one over there. Yeah, we'll have enough. We don't need to go find Vodinitsa. Come on. Oh. Quest over. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
くだらない。
I guess when I actually go do it, I can see what I missed. For now, it isn't particularly important or pressing. Okay. Finish this up. Alright. And, yeah, cool. And I guess that's where that ends. This one's in the cavern. Cool. So in that case, then, let's go over here. Not that, actually. Over this way. Right. Collect a little bit of everything so I can just show what it crafts to. Do another tea party or something, maybe. Okay. And yeah, it's Juvenile Tree Segment. Rugged Elder Leshy. Juvenile Tree Segment. Wing Halberd Knight, Wing Soarer Knight. Volkadlock Lobber, Raider, and Sharpshooter. Okay. Cool. Just do a little bit of everything. Okay. Alright. Do a bunch of farming on my own time. That's fine. This is the Stellar Conduct one. That's fun. Come on. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Got a lot of these little and big lashies. Okay. Alright. Oh. But yeah, they're Geo. Teachings of Charity. Charity is the salvation of the frozen realm. It is the love and vigilant care shared among mortals across this vast and boundless land as the warmth by which the people withstand the biting frost, soothing the deep-seated scars etched into their memories. It breeds mercy for others in the realm of wind and snow. Whoever sincerely repents for the sins of their soul shall find absolution in the name of charity. It is a boundless grace extended to all living things. It collapses the divide between the highborn and low, transcending both bloodline and nation. Its watchful gaze beholds all of humanity, offering sanctuary to the unfortunate, promising eternal liberation unto all. Cool. But yeah, we'll just got these characters ready to get to 90, 90, 90, 999 and 90, and have her weapon leveled by the end of things. Sure. And it probably level Cryo Traveler's talents too, ideally. We'll see what happens. Cool. And, come on. Sure. Thanks. Cool. Yes. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's worth using those. Yeah. Of course. Her damage ain't amazing right now, but the boost is nice. Okay. Getting a lot. Fortitude is the defining character of the frozen realm. It stems from a raw yearning for survival, even if scattered far from fertile soil. Fragile seed can rely on this desperate longing to drive its roots deep beneath the frozen tundra. Guide, it brings forth the will to grow. Though shattered by the bitter cold, the fragile seed can still harness its will to break through the frozen earth, pushing forth fresh sprouts of life across the landscape, blanketed in wind and snow. It breeds the prosperity of life itself. The people here have never bowed to the biting cold, just as the fragile seed defiantly chooses to bloom amidst the blizzards. This civilization has witnessed centuries of bitter winter, yet remains vibrant, much like the frostberry fire that flourishes season after season. I like that you've got these wax seals on them. That's fun. Okay. What is she? Shared vision. So you got the Vitui emblem, you got a heart, because the Tsaritsa used to be the goddess of love, and then you just have the freaking Kresnik storage. That's fine. Okay, cool. And first one available, even if it's not worth building for. Cool. And this is so. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2. Yeah. She's strong. She is exceedingly strong. Yeah. And that 60% stellar bonus is crazy. Teachings of Glory for Mondstadt. Or is the sacred faith of the frozen realm? Is this work buried deep beneath the frozen soil? If one can but trace its true form, they shall grant themselves the courage to stand against the biting cold. There's an ember flickering in the deep night, a beacon upon which all who trek across the snowfields fix their gaze. Just as they are certain the blizzards will wane and the dawn will break, they're certain that the path they tread remains the true one. There's the undying flame upon the beacon hearth, bound now to live or die with the frozen realm. The flame ignites a noble passion to sustain its eternal burden. The people would gladly offer up their all. House of the Hearth. Maybe. Well, that's cool. I'll fight those enemies a bunch and get those materials to level Alyosha and Odette then. Cool. That's fine. House of the Hesperides. Freaking mountaintops the giants type beat. Got clouds up here and clouds up here. Kinda. Unoriginal might be a bit mean, but they certainly have a certain taste. Okay. Big area. Big area. Okay. Let's make one of those flasks. Revelry of the soured spiritual nectar. The Grand Duke of the Dome of Light commanded the crystal mines and development of the frozen landstem. Carving an oasis out of the polar waste was a mere trifle, and importing rye of better quality was no difficult task either. Even among the many fair nobles who had endurance designed to the stain, none could rival the splendor of its status. Yet the flame of ambition burned even brighter, working its way down his throat, while the ancient fame's greed smelled the years and knew no end. Is that Pulcinella? Did he become that duke? That's a good question. I'm gonna level these we need to. Meeting point. Exploration. Shadow Realm Vault. And just survival. That's all we can do for now then. I just choose one grenade to synergize. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's do another tea party. Gotta make slow progress towards those, huh? Ready to invite. Tea party notes, right invitation. And do Bina again to this tea party. Last time I visited her garden, so this time I'll invite her over again. Over instead, she's never seen the retreat Owain and I once shared. Invitation accepted. A garden gathering. Go to the tea party. Go to the hidden dwelling, place your tea table. Have Sandrone take a seat, prepare to enjoy some tea with a Colombina. 20 hours. No! I don't want to waste that. Okay. Oh, and now, that's right, it's on the map now. Says Naya. Got even 16 options now, which is cute. Okay. It's every 20 hours that you can send that specifically. It's not even a daily thing specifically, it's 20 hours between. That's screwed up. Okay. And the nice thing is that now that the winglet is gone, the piano is just here. From the quest. It is angled a little bit differently. It's cocked instead of directly perpendicular, but this is here now. Fun. Same old music that we had back in the quest. So presumably if you didn't do the event and just did the story quest version of it for Sandy, it would end up moving the piano here at the end. Yeah. And of course this is just a remix of her theme from Nod Cry. Yeah. Fun. It's nice that they animated the depression for the keys, even. And apparently it is pretty accurate to what the music sounds like, too. Okay. Out in the garden. Sandrone seems to know how to play this piano. True. Okay. And he's still just here. One day. After Diluc, that's going to be the next 5-star skin. Just base form Sandy with Polony replacing the lady robot. And objective in this area. Anywhere in here, it seems. Probably around here. Oh, and we have one of those clockwork dragonflies from the event permanently there, so it's not just gone forever. Okay. Cool. Alright. Have to use Sandrone to take the seat, that's right. Okay. Is this where you used to live? It's pretty. It used to be even prettier. I have quite a knack for gardening, you know. Okay. Check some things. Alright. Haha. What are you laughing about now? I was just picturing you crouching down tending to the flowers. It's an adorable image. Nasty. Nanda kawaii amotta no. Kondo wa nani yo? Can I take a look inside? Of course, I've already cleaned and dusted. What are you going to do with the place? Oh, I think I still want to hold on to it. I can come back and tidy up whenever I have the time. If you're busy, I can help take care of it for you. It gives me the same feeling your old room used to. It's comforting, a happy place. Huh, suit yourself. Okay. Enjoy tea time. It's really beautiful here. Sit like this for a little while longer. That was tiny. I think it's time I started queering up. Alright, let's come back another time. Mata koyone. Cool. Yuri quest complete. It's fun that she's got 2. New invitation letter available in 20 hours. There's the invitation. That's right. Okay. Pea party notes. Venus starts. Seems quite taken. Tea party re-invitation. It's just the same thing, yeah. Oh, but we don't have the option to repeat that. Oh, interesting. That's messed up. Don't have the option to repeat the moon chest one. Okay. Screw it up. New invitation letter available in 20 hours. I want to test out on my own whether I might be able to stack invitations on my own time. Or if you have to do each one before the next one is available. I mean, it's not in-game hours, correct? I don't think. Okay. Either way, the wiki has precious little documentation about any of this. Basically not. Yeah, it's 20 real-world hours. Okay. Well, there you go. You can also just use this to sit down wherever you like. So for now, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna put some ore through, and I mean, it went for a long time today. It was kind of necessary and fitting, but yeah, okay. It's cool running into Piero. Thanks. Okay. So yeah, for now, this is how we're doing things. Just farm a bit on my own time for her weapon. That's cool. Alright, well, also, let's take this thing up a bit more. As of right now, it's not doing anything. Okay. Thank you. Take this as far as I can with the materials I have available. It's not that important because she's just a buffer. Well, 18 and... I'm gonna need more Weshi mats for the final level, but... Let's go one more time. Just a few more. And for the Weshi, 18. Over this way. Oh, we'll see. Might be pretty close. Okay. And there just won't be enough Weshi for the final one, but that's fine for now. Okay. So that's kind of usable. Yeah. Need 14 Weshi mats. And yeah, there's not enough of that. Okay, cool. That's fine. With Odette, let's just send a little more.
動作がさらに正確になった実感があります。この練習量のまま行きましょう。
That tutu is way too short. Goodness. Okay. Ah, sure, why not? Thank you. No, not right now. Not right now. Her damage is not significant anyway. Sure.
トゥガリンとの連携がさらに良くなった。こいつも成長してるな。
Okay. Take him to 60 or something. That's fine. Okay. Let's keep fighting chimeras for them. Cool. Two runes get better too, seems like we're in sync.
こいつも成長してるな。
Oh, my movements feel sharp. I should keep up the intensity.
この練習量のまま行きましょう。
Yeah, she honestly sticks out because of her Ruwa face. It's funny. And we got a bit more glow here. As a result, it's pretty. Don't believe that has any special effect to be on her, but it's nice looking. And this does notably enable Side Order Thesly to run Stellar without having to have Dead Stealth Sandy, so that might be fun too. For theater especially. And before I forget, because I otherwise probably will, 5 standard rolls. Okay. Okay. Take us to 27. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27, nothing. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright. So they're kinda usable. Not amazing, but usable. You know what, actually? You know what? Last thing to do today. You know, she is giving more to the team than Escoffier. Let's try her out here against Mustashir. That will be the conclusion to our exploits for the day. And man, was there a lot to get done. It was fun. Okay. But yeah. See how things go. And next match, yeah, we got Vodianitsa and Vesna. And I do wonder if we're gonna have both of them at once, because it is anniversary. And they are meant to be used together. To be fair, they didn't do that for Columbina and Zibai. Though Columbina could be used with other characters. They did for... Had Malvik and Satori run at the same time because Malvik kind of needed Satori. But usually they didn't have them together. Is the thing. Okay, cool. And nice. Alright. And just like this. Okay, that was messed up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And, right. Yeah, that's pretty major. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and Odette. Thank you. And thanks. Now we just need to sweep over all of them. Nice, that's actually done. 1, 2, 3. It's actually pretty much the same right now. It will get a bit better once Odette is actually level. So I mean, that's pretty much all I wanted to get done. Got to the point where I could get access to the bosses, the specialties, and the relevant domains, all of them, so... I mean, that's where I needed to be. So I think that's Side Oragon for now. Thank you everyone who popped in and didn't. Yeah, exciting day.